Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner, and we are back in business. Uncensored, uncut, new game plus, Stellar Blade, of course. That's the game of the season. Well, it's probably the game of the year. I mean, we'll see if the political guys in Washington will let this shit be a game of the year, you know, low. But anyway, let's get the show on the road. We got places to go, we got things to do, monsters to kill, costumes to collect, and it's time for a motherfucking party in the live stream, or on the live stream, I should say. Big up you lot that was early in the chat. Yo, Alex Lopez, Daniel Yang, Water Serpent. I saw you guys there early while the stream was loading. Talking all that fly shit in the chat. Let me see what you guys is talking about. Alex Lopez talking that, yo, cold as spaghetti. I think he's talking about the the thumbnail. The thumbnail was pretty ice cold today, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It is a pretty ice cold thumbnail. If you're like watching it live, you'll be able to see it. If you're watching this in the future, the thumbnail is almost definitely going to be changed, but it's the
This place looks complicated.
Autonetic bondage. A little bit of Autonetic bondage on the ladder.
That's how we reach the exit.
Yeah. What are you saying? Good morning from LA, USA. What's going on, Daniel?
Go left or
Is
down
it still the morning over there?
Should we take a look at that path?
That was funny. Do you remember this morning? I was like, it was like 6 or some shit, and I was like, yeah, man. You guys just keep the notifications on. I'll be going live in a minute. Bro, I went straight to sleep. After that like 16-hour stream and whatever it was I did before, bro, straight to sleep, bro. Because I guess I went into that 16-hour stream off the back of like a day and a half long edit for that Lily guide. So like, yeah, I was absolutely vaporized, bro. This is nice though. We finally updated the save. So like when we load up, we no longer have to change the difficulty from story up or anything like that. Everything is just set from the get-go. And that's really good. It's a nice little update. Let me just move these cloths. And there we go. I don't like too many ripples behind me in the backdrop. Because it's like, it's meant to be the fucking sky, man. It needs to be smooth. Oh, nice. So I got you nice and early at the beginning of the day. That's cool, man. In a way, it's good I went to sleep, bro, because if I had streamed earlier, I would have been streaming all through the fucking night. It's early morning over there. So this is perfect timing, right? It's like I said, Saturday morning cartoons. It's just not on a Saturday. Rocking. How you doing, Daniel? How's your playthroughs going? You making progress and stuff like that? Or you been chilling since yesterday? I hope all of this stuff we're doing in in these recent streams, these save file setups, hopefully they're kind of helpful. You're able to just see little bits and pieces. They might give you some ideas into like how you might want to protect your save files. Gonna do a video soon on the upcoming update, you know, the patch that's coming, but it's just, you know, none of us know anything. Like literally no one knows anything. Like, okay, cool. So it's only 3 more betas that we would need. All right, cool. Wow, it's nice being on new game. I just realized we got our OP shit again. I just realized I'm like playing like we're on the old save. We got the OP shit now. Let's fucking smoke these motherfuckers. Who do you lot think you are, bro? You must not know who you are fucking with. What's that film from? You know what I'm talking about. Blade. That's from Blade 2. You obviously must not know who you are fucking with. And he just blows everything up with the fucking light grenades. I feel like that's how we just hit those motherfuckers. Hey. Oh, I've got a really interesting idea for a run, Daniel. I've got a really interesting idea for a run. You set everything up exactly the same. Like, you do a normal, like, hard mode playthrough. But the twist is, you break your heals. You break your heals, so you only have 3 heals. I think that would be such an interesting run. So it's, like, basically exactly the same game that we normally play. But you only get 3 heals. No revives, no, like, no secret heals in the back. Just 3 heals, and that's how you play. I think that's a really cool challenge. Yesterday was another awesome gameplay. Let's do it again. Yeah, exactly, bro. You know we're smoking. Don't worry, Daniel. We're fucking tuned in, bro. We're tuned in. Let me move this. Thing. It is looking a little bit. Hang on a second. Come on, you little bitch. Yeah. All right. Now we're looking a little bit more smooth. Did we scan that shit? We did. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed yesterday's stream, man. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream as well. It was like a fucking, you know, that was mad. It was mad hours, bro. I had so much fun doing it though, man. It was so good. And I'm really happy that I've got the second save file set up. It just gives me a lot of, makes me feel very comfortable and confident. Do you get what I mean? In like, whatever they do, I'm good. Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zade. That's what I said back to Alex at the time. Banging, man. I'm glad, but like I said, I'm glad you enjoy the live streams, Daniel. And also, man, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm just making my table straight. What the fuck's wrong with my table, bro? Thank you so much for letting me know that you enjoy the live streams, because at the time, I like, you know, I didn't know how the shit was rolling, so I was like, oh, well, let's focus on the guides. But like, you really let me know that, like, you're like, nah, bro, the guides are rocking. You enjoy the guides, but you enjoy the streams just as much. And like, that was really helpful for me, because obviously I'm just on my side. Like, I don't, you know, I'm on this side making it. Like, it's a completely different experience for you guys who are watching it. So knowing what you guys are enjoying is like mad helpful to me. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, Daniel, nice one, man. Like I said, a lot of these live streams, I would have been doing them anyway, but like, your messages and stuff like that and your support specifically from you really encouraged me to be like, okay, cool, the live streams are popping, people like the live streams, like, you know, let's rock on that shit. There would have been a guide out earlier today, 2 videos, one talking about the upcoming patch and another one talking about how to protect yourself from it. But I was busy today. I had to sort out some real life stuff. I need to do some returns and like sort out some refunds and stuff, so that I wasn't able to edit. But hopefully tomorrow I'll get those out. Nice. You're backing up game saves on 2 SDs and delete the one that have glitches in the game. Okay, so you've made like you've made tons of backups and you're just like making sure you got your favorite ones. Oh shit, I just realized it will take hours because you're backing up the saves. When you said this will take hours, I thought you were talking about like the run we're doing today or like the play you're doing. You're like, it's gonna take forever. But you're right, it legit will take hours. Like, you're absolutely right. It will take forever, man. You're like, you're not even wrong. Hey Daniel, that PlayStation system restore shit, bro, it takes forever, doesn't it? It's crazy, man. Like, I mean, I've done it as well. I did it before, like, you mentioned it, and then I was like, cool, I'll do that as well. Like, I'd already done it once, but like, when I realized you were doing it, I was like, okay, cool, other people's doing it. And since then, I made another backup. Like, I backed up my other save. And, yeah, it's just crazy how long it takes, man. It's definitely worth doing, because it's like, it's the only option me and you have to back this shit up to something solid that's not like a cloud. But yeah, it's absolutely insane, man. Should probably do a video on that method of backup as well. I bet you there's loads of people in the world who don't know how that works. I literally found out how that worked today. Yo, Daniel Yang, what the fuck, bro, with the $50? Are you fucking crazy? Hey, do you guys see that shit? You know what's nuts, bro? I missed the $100, man. You see when Ali, you see when Anonymous pulled up? I missed it. And I felt like a scrub. I was like, oh, you fucking scrub. You missed it. You're such a scrub. Did you see that shit? $50 from Daniel. Daniel pulled up with 2 20s as well. So, like, if you was looking on it off a week, that's like a $90. So you might as well, we'll round it up. We'll call that $100, bro. You see that motherfucking Daniel Yang? Crazy. Yo, all of you guys, man. Thank you guys so much, man. It's so lit, bro. Like, you guys really supporting the thing. Like, it's and not just the donations, you know, just the views in general. Just like you guys watching the shit, you guys, you know, subscribing to the channel, all the comments, like, and not just comments like, oh, thanks for, you know, comments like, hey, how do we do this? How do we do that? Like, it's so engaged and shit. Like, it's just wonderful. Like, I thank you guys so much, man. I want to use the word overwhelming, but like, I train myself to not be overwhelmed by things. Like, I got this expression like, whelm it. Like, you know, when the energy is like mad, you want to be able to whelm it. Do you get what I mean? Because like, God, you know, the universe wants you to be able to whelm it. It doesn't want to give you so much you can't handle it. It's trying to give you it. So it's like, you got to be ready to receive it, man. So like, it's not overwhelming, but it's just so, yeah, man. Thank you guys so much. Like, I remember being a kid I remember being a kid and like wanting to play video games all day. I was like, how can I manifest a life where I play video games all day? You know? And like music became a part of it as well. Do you get what I mean? But it's just, yeah. So yeah, big up Daniel Yang, bro. $50 super chat. Say free E, free Stellar Blade. Fuck yeah. Free E, free Stellar Blade. We're going to go and get that Autonetic Bondage today and attach it to the save file so that it's always there. And once we've got that locked in, we're going to go to the other save file and we're going to sort her out, upgrade her beta, upgrade her health, and get her some, what's the other thing we're going to sort her out with? Some, yeah, beta, some burst. No, beta, health, weapon cores, and we're going to get her this costume as well. And we might go and do Life of the Scavengers and get the Kill Bill outfit for both of them. We'll see how we end up on time. But if we can get this account updated today, we have to basically like go and get the Autonetic and then speed run our way back to the Stalker. Yeah, free Stellar Blade, motherfucker. Let's go. That was such a sick surprise, man. You guys are sick, man. Oh shit, we got to change charge this fool. So I'm all there reading chat. Let's kill this motherfucker, man. Fuck off, you ugly bitch. Yeah, he's dead. We did it. All right, let's roll. Now, like, I'm kind of like in between play styles at the minute. Like, I'm kind of rushing, but I'm kind of not rushing. Because on the last playthrough, we weren't really rushing that much. We were like doing stuff. So I want to get into the rush. I want to get into the rush mode. So that's what we're going to get on. Some rushy thing. I doubt we're going to go to the end. I think we're just going to go and get the costume and then hit new game. But I'm going to pick stuff up just in case. Because like this save file, when you go into the main menu, Eve is still wearing the green stuff. On the other save file, it's new game plus, right? So she's wearing the white gear. And it's like, I kind of like having access to both menus. So I low-key might not even finish this one. Just so that we still have access to the menu. You guys blowing up the chat, bro. I'm going to read that shit in a second, though. You know I got mad love for the chat. All right, let's see what's going on. You have free, Daniel, you see that setup? Free, you're on New Game Plus, and you've got free heals. I think that's a really good setup. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna make myself one of those. I'm gonna go out of my way to create one. I think that's a really cool. When you guys explained to me how that works, I meditated on it, and like, I woke up today, and I was like, that's a sick save file, bro. That's a really good save file. Like, you have all of your attacks. You have all of your beta skills. Oh, shit. You have everything, basically. Everything is exactly the same. Your damage is the same. Like, nothing's nerfed. The only difference is that you have free heals instead of... Like, right now, look, what? We got 8 of these, 3 of these, fucking 4 of... Like, we're never going to die. We're never going to die. The only way we're going to die is if, like, you one-shot us. But if you don't one-shot us, we're not going to die because we can just heal out of it. So, like, playing the game again, exactly the same setting, same difficulty, same weapons, blah-de-blah-de-blah, so that the excitement level is still there, the damage is still there, it's still really hyped to watch and to play, but the difference is you only get 3 heals. So if you make a mistake, you are dead, like, you know? Basically what that means is you get 3 mistakes per fight. You get 3 mistakes, no resurrections. If you make a big mistake, you're done. It kind of becomes like a driving test. You know, if you make a major, you fail the test. It becomes like that, man. I wanted to shoot him. I really wanted to shoot him with the shotgun. I was trying to take it out, but you know it's janky. So let's shoot him for the vibes just because. Fuck you, bro. I told you I was going to shoot him. Stupid fuck. Yeah, let's get what's going on, Mad Willie. I see you guys loading in. Mad Willie, Triad. Yo, Felipe, what's going on, bro? Did you see we put the video together, man? Thank you so much, bro. Pulling up the other day with that save file tech. Yeah, we got that shit on the channel, Ruba. I made sure I put your name in there and big you up. Say, yo, bro, big up Felipe. You even got a comment on the video saying like, yo, W video, W Felipe, we fucking did it. So yeah, nice one. What's going on, bro? All right, let's get out of here. Sounds like a fun challenge. You want to try gun only as well? Yeah, try it. That free heals challenge sounds great, right? We're going to set that up on the channel. I think that sounds like a beautiful, like a really fun playthrough, man. A lot of the challenges in this game, if you actually try them, they're kind of boring because you don't have any damage. So it's like the fights last too long. But that's set up there where like you're not, the challenge isn't that you're not doing damage. The challenge is that you get killed. Like I think that's really fun. And then as well, it's like you don't have to, you're not forced into the skin suit. A lot of challenge runs force you into the skin suit, and like I don't really like the skin suit. See, we don't even need this shit, do we? And like if you really wanted to fuck with it, you could put on like risk-taking gears or some shit. But I feel like once you got risk-taking gears on, you probably don't need potions because you're going to be dead once you get hit. Man, this is fucked. What are these motherfuckers doing? Yeah, we ain't even got no resurrect left, right? Oh, we do. Let's back up and like shotgun these motherfuckers. Hey, that's enough of that. Don't you think, bro? These guys never think. I always tell them, don't you think that's enough of all that? And they never think. They just keep thinking it's not enough, and they keep like doing more. And it's like, bro, did you guys not learn your lesson last time? I ran through this map, and you got fucking cut in half, dog.
Stay out of this, Lily.
Cool. It's like when it's like, you know, like it's like the first time like Kendrick dropped and then Drake dropped, and then like, you know, he should have known from the first time, like, oh, you really don't want none of that smoke, and like he kept dropping like he didn't know any better. It's like these Natives. It's like, do you lot not know any better, bro? Like, if you lot come around me talking that Natiba shit, I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the face with the stinger, bro. And they're still talking. Lunatics. All right, let's pick up this shit. What's this over here? Oh, we're not ready for that yet. All right, cutscene.
Just as I thought.
What's up, dog? What's going on, Felipe? You're getting your safe house set up for pre and post Stalker. What's going on, Mad Willie? You saw the strats yesterday. Yeah, 100%. Video's not up on the channel yet. I would have put it up like today, but I had a lot of real life stuff I had to take care of, so I wasn't able to. But yeah, man, you guys that's tuned into the streams, you're getting the information early. And like with the patch dropping this week, the sooner you get the info, the better, right? Because it's kind of like a race against time. Not to say that like it's definitely gonna nerf the shit, but there's a chance, right? And like better safe than sorry, you know, as Pops always used to say. Granddad, that is. But yeah, good. That's a good move, Mad Willie. I see you getting the safe house set up. I think that that's a really smart thing to be doing, man. Just to protect your shit. Do you get what I mean? Like, you've come so far. Do you get what I mean? Like, you've come this far. You might as well go a little bit further just to make sure you don't lose access. And like, I doubt they could remove access because like you could physically just put the disc in down patch. But like, I think instead of removing access, they just like make it so unpleasant that you wouldn't do it. Do you get what I mean? I think that's like quite likely. Shama baby. Oh, we got 3 heals. All right, cool. See, I'm kind of exploring this area, but it's because I'm intending to push the thing. I don't think I need to. One with glitch on stuck drone and one with another drone with 3 targets didn't blow up. Oh, so you're just deleting those ones because they're bugged. I get you. Nice one, Daniel Rodriguez. You loving the content on the channel, yeah? That's beautiful, man. Let me, let's go on a quick smoke break while these guys talk their shit. It is unskippable after all. Yeah, nice one, Daniel. I'm glad you're enjoying. So, hey, everyone that's early in the chat, is it daytime for you guys, right? Most of you guys are in the States. So, what is it, like about 12 o'clock for you guys? You know, like each time I be streaming, I'm getting more aware of the time frames and, like, the, you know, where we're most popular. This kind of time suits me quite well, like evening stuff. But, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be, like, daytime for most of you guys. Just, like, the more aware I am of, like, what time it is for, like, you know, the hardcore community, the easier it makes it for me to like figure out what the best time is. I'm pretty sure the peak time is like from 3 in the afternoon until like 3 in the evening. I mean 3 in the morning. But like over here it'll be 6 a.m. yeah, and I'll be like, nah, everyone's asleep. But like the fucking chat, you know, the channel will be pumping. Pardon me. Because it's like different time frames. Said that's what you're worried about with the upcoming patch. Haven't started your playthrough yet since no time to play and want to make sure you can play uncensored. So Daniel Rodriguez, what I would say is that if you don't have like the time to set up a bunch of crazy shit, you're always going to be able to play new game, right? New game is always going to be available to you because they can't take that away because you don't have to up patch. All you have to do is put the CD inside, right? So you're never going to lose access to New Game. What we're trying to do is create access to New Game Plus. So yeah, for sure, Daniel Rodriguez. Oh my God, he's still alive. So yeah, when you said that's what you're worried about, the upcoming patch, haven't started to play yet. Yeah. You're always going to have access to uncensored New Game on the disc. The only thing that they might be able to block would be New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus has that up patch halfway through, right? That's the only thing. Obviously, I'm just catching up on the chat now, so once I'm all caught up. Yeah, Daniel, if you got any questions about it or anything like that, like, you know, make sure you just hit me up, bro. I'm really interested in trying to help everyone get through this shit. The bullies are coming, you know? The bullies are coming. They're trying to take away our toys. We got to shut them down. Oh, he's not dead yet? All right, cool. I forgot we're in this nasty place. We got to put on the... We need some Power Ranger gear. Nice. We're doing it. Low. That was quite funny. She just like stanced on the ladder and then kept going. All right, boss fight. Nice. Oh, no, not boss fight yet. Boss fight in a minute. Oh, yeah, bro. I'm scrolling. I just saw that crazy super chat. Bro, you guys are... I'm going to have to add that to the rotation sooner rather than later. I'm not putting that in the next episode. As soon as I get like a decent cutscene, I'm going to put Daniel Yang's new donation up in the rotation, man. What an epic dono, bro. That VTX, I'm pretty sure that's VTX in the chat. I gotta scroll down to make sure, but I saw it on the preview. Looked like VTX. All right, let's get in this shit. Did you see the model for Eve just posted herself wearing this exact bunny suit? No way, really? We gotta go and check that shit out. What the fuck? Shit must look crazy. She must be really happy with, I mean, obviously the reception from the woke people is whack, but like she must be really happy that everyone is celebrating how hot Eve is. Because like imagine how it must feel to like, you know, you're like a model or whatever, and like, you know, a lot of people put a lot of value on the way you appear, right? You know, her appearance. And so like it's nice for her to become a video game character and the entire world is like falling in love with your character and said how beautiful you are and stuff. Like, must be nice. Feels good, man, you know, kind of thing. And also it's made her like internationally famous. Up until now she was probably like famous in Korea, like and to people that know who she is, but like I feel like she's kind of international now. Like I still don't know her name like that, but that's probably just because I'm not good with the pronounce, you know, not familiar with the names out there. But like she's famous now, man. I know her face. Like she's world famous, bro. She did good. "30-minute system backup, 15 minutes to restore." Okay. Oh, the Stellar Blade reposted it. Do you think we're going to get it, bro? Do you think they're going to put it in the game? That kind of seems like they might put it in the game, man. Don't you think? To me, like, they've been sending mixed messages this whole time, but that's how I would interpret that. 100%. The models just put up the uncensored version of the costume on her Instagram or whatever, yeah, on her Twitter. And then Stellar Blade has, and then the Stellar Blade account has reposted it. You can't do that. Like, you can't do that right before the fucking the patch is about to drop, right? The patch is about to drop. The model goes on the internet and promotes this costume specifically, the one that everybody wants, yeah? Yes. I did say, out of all the costumes, the only one I could believe them bringing back would be the Holiday Bunny. Do you get what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine them doing Cybernetic and all of them, but I could imagine them giving the community the Holiday Bunny, just the one, and then like dropping new costumes in. Do you see what I'm saying? I could imagine that. And like, yeah, if she's modeling the costume, that says a lot for me. That she's modeling it, and that on top of her modeling it, Stellar Blade is reposting it. That's bullish, bro. That's like that's a good sign. Do you get what I mean? That's a really good sign. If they do that and the patch doesn't have anything to do with the costume, I think that is such a fucking troll. That would be so troll. Like, the costume needs to be in the patch now. That's how I read that. If the costume's not in a patch, then they're trolling. Oh, all of you guys saw it. Man, I need to get out the house more, bro. You guys saw that shit. I didn't even see it. I did take care of my business today, though. Sorted out some money shit. Said thank you and thank everyone on the chat for new ideas. Nice one, Daniel. Oh, you saw it, Felipe. Nice one, man. That video, yo. Oh, no, not that one. It was the other one that took forever. But yeah, that. Hey, Felipe, by the way, bro. You know that tech? That tech is low-key, like, saved. It saved Uncensored New Game Plus. Because without a second save file, you wouldn't be able to play it completely offline. Because of that save file tech, we're now able to create a setup where you can play Uncensored New Game Plus completely offline with no need to up patch, and that means that they can't take it away from the community so long as you have your save file set up properly. I think that that's great. Like I'm really happy. So like, you know, if you guys have got anything good out of the channel, like that was helpful to you, for me, that was something that I got that was like helpful for me. I was like, I have no idea how that shit works. You can do this shit? And like, yeah, man. So it's hard to say which mode's harder. I don't know if it's like, if it's because I'm just talking shit, like as to why. Because I noticed like I died against the trash mobs. This guy's giving a little trouble. And I'm wondering like, is it because I'm excited and I'm not paying attention? Or is it because, you know, like the shift of like going between normal to hard and then normal back to hard and stuff? You know, because I was playing on normal yesterday, right? And when I was playing normal, there were moments where it felt more difficult than I did say some enemies feel easier, some enemies feel harder. But I wouldn't mind. I gotta try and come to terms what I think is the harder mode. I don't know which is the harder mode, you know. I really don't. I guess yesterday we were paying a lot of attention. Oh, and we're not using the real build right now. So that makes sense as to why we're dying. We're using a trash build. Or like the wrong build, I should say. The build's good, but it's the wrong one. Oh, no. You nasty motherfucker. Damn, son. Even there, I was trolling. You guys know I'm always trolling when I shoot the bosses with the rockets. But like, you know, I like a good troll. All right, we'll troll him now. We'll troll him now to make up for it. Is he gonna get up if I don't do it quick enough? Let's see. I told you I was gonna troll you, you stupid bitch. Get trolled, motherfucker. New game triple plus has OP maxed out but 3 HP. Yeah, I think that's good, man. I think that's good, man. You have full burst, full beta, full HP, shield is maxed out. Yeah, I think it's sick, man. You had to reset your new game plus run dual to Stalker softlock. Oh, don't worry, Joey. Did you watch the guide, bro, to help you get through it, Joey? Don't worry, man. That happened to... It didn't just happen to you. I mean, it happened to me live on stream the first time we did it. I wasn't like, oh, I'm fucked up. You know, we were testing it and we were kind of looking for issues. So when we found it, we were like, okay, great. You know, we found the issue. Let's figure out how to fix it. But like, yeah, man, that happened to me live, bro. The day that we did the new game, Uncensored, whatever the fuck, we got there and I was like, banging, we're in. Okay, cool. We got stuck. Let's figure it out. So yeah, don't worry about it, Joey. It happens to the best of them, man. And it doesn't take that long to get back to the Stalker, you know. It takes like 3 hours. The longest part about getting back to the Stalker is the dungeons, if you don't know them. If you watch like the past few episodes of the stream, you'll see we've been doing speed run in those areas. There's even some on the stream as well that I like. Hold on. I'll fuck this one. Yeah, just fuck it. There's even some, there's some stuff on the stream, yeah. I wonder if we should get, yeah, we should go for the Taki one this time. There's some on the stream like making new memories, full playthrough, stuff like that. If you follow some of those along, you'll see where all of the things are. Do you get what I mean? Getting back to the Stalker. We're going to do that today, actually. So worst case, I mean, you'll probably see us playing along at the same time. We're just going to pick up a costume, then we're going to restart the game on New Game Plus, and then we're just going to speed run back to the Stalker softlock spot, and we're going to make a save there. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what we're trying to do. So yeah, you'll see us do it live in this episode. It really doesn't take that long, so don't worry too much, Joey. And you know what the best thing is that you don't lose your save file. Because like in some games you might go there and get locked and you lose your entire save file and you have to start again from zero. So like at least you got your save file. Do you get what I mean? So it was annoying as fuck. Now you're gonna do it again on the patch version, and holy crap. Oh, so that you notice the input delay, right? Do you not notice it as like just a reduced window on the parry and the dodge? Or do you notice the input delay? That's sick though. Yeah, gonna back it up to a SSD. Same Mad Willie. Yo, Wanderer, what you saying? Thumbnail game is on 100,000 trillion today, yeah? 10 thumbnails. Don't worry, bro. We hook up. We tried to keep all sides of the community hooked up.
There are 3 games.
Some people want boss fights. Some people want uncensored costumes. Some people want jiggle physics. And you know what? Over here it's the party, bro. We got all of the shit. It don't matter what the fuck it is. We got it. In spades, by the way. In spades. My friend was telling me today, he phoned, he's like, bro, I've been watching the streams. Like, yeah, man, that shit is sick, bro. So funny. Ha, ha, ha. He said he watched some of the guides, yeah. He was like, yo, I didn't even realize the guides was funny. I thought the guides were just like guides. And he was like, nah, like, I watched some of the guides, bro. Like, the way they're chopped up and shit. Like, I guess because he knows me in real life, so he might find it funny because of that. But he's just like, bro, this shit is so funny, man. I was like, lo, I didn't even realize. And then, he told me, he's like, yeah, the game's sick. Like, cause I'm trying to get him into console games, right? Or I've been trying in the past. I was like, bro, you gotta check out these consoles. He really likes mobile. There's some sick mobile games though as well. But he's saying like, nah, he likes the game. He's been checking the game out. Looks really cool. He says, bro, but he's like, every time he checks out other streamers playing the game, not to say that there's no other cool streamers playing the game. I'm sure there are. But like my friend pulled up and he's like, bro, every time man checks out the other streams, like, the character's got bare clothes on, bro. He's like, every time I come to your stream, it's like a swimsuit and it's sick. There's just bare booty and titties and laser beams and you're just blowing up, killing these enemies and shit. And I'm like, yeah, it's sick, right? He's like, yeah, it's sick. He's like, when I go on next man's stream, it's like, I don't know, fam. They're not talking all that raw, uncut gangster shit. And the character's just covered up with all of these fucking trash clothes. And I'm just like, yeah. So I hadn't really watched many other streams, but when he told me that, it made me happy. I was just like, oh, so we got the unique vibes, yeah? We stand out. He's like, yeah, bro, you stand out. Got that raw, uncut fucking dialogue, and you got the crazy costumes. You plan to go back to the unpatched version once you get past Stalker. Oh, you're just going to stay up patch until... That's one way to work it. I always just play down patch, then I up patch to kill him, and then like down patch afterwards. But if you set up your save files, Joey, if you set up a save file after the Stalker, then it really reduces how much like fiddly shit you have to do. If you're still in the, if you're in the chat or you're in the stream long enough today, I'm more than happy to like show you my save file set up and like explain how you can set it up so you don't have to do all of that shit every time. I mean, ideally you'd set up your save file right now. You'd kill the Stalker. Once you get past him, make a save at the next possible save location, so you never have to do it again. Hoping for the boss rush to be added and uncensored stuff as well. That would be good. I think Holiday Rabbit. What do you guys think about that? What I was saying, the idea that they might bring the Holiday Rabbit back. I think they might bring Holiday Rabbit back, man. If the girl is posing in the suit and the official people are reposting it, and we're like, what? It's Monday, right? The patch is supposed to drop this week. Like, if they're not giving us the costume, then that's a really bad idea. Do you get what I mean? Like that's like bad marketing. Do you get what I mean? Because you're, like, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they false advertised, but you get what I mean? Like I said, I've been paying attention. I'm quite neutral on a lot of things, but that's not neutral. Like, that's super bullish. Like, that's not neutral at all. You know, they're saying like, listen, bros, we're doing it. Like, you like this uncensored, you know? And I wouldn't be surprised if they negotiated that with Sony, you know, where they said like, look, we won't put everything back. Like, the rest of the censored shit stays censored, but let's give them the holiday bunny. Let's just give them the holiday bunny. It is an 18+ after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, given how much pressure Sony is under, they just kind of be like, yeah, fuck it, give them the holiday bunny, whatever. Censor everything else. You keep the crime graffiti, but we'll give them the holiday bunny. It could be a trade like that. What do you guys think? Kind of cool backing up safe. It is like some memory card shit, right? Isn't it fucked up, Mad Willie, how far we've come from PS1 days, but we low-key are like going backwards because Sony doesn't want to give us the functionality. It is really cool. You know what I like about this game, Mad Willie? It's like Nier Automata. It's like we're actually going into the code of the game to like rescue the game and to rescue the characters. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, it's fucking sick, man. It's really cool, man. Like in Nier Automata, you do it in game, but in this game, you actually do it like in real life. It's like the game happens on 2 layers. You've got the game itself, and then you've got like this in-between game where you're like fucking with the code and shit.
I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Oh, look, Daniel Yang as well. Everyone's like, yeah, bro, don't worry, Joey. We've all been there. That Stalker, you pull up on him the first time, you think you're so cool and so strong. You kill that guy and you are fucked. That's where this save file that we're playing right now, this save file starts after the Stalker, Joey. So like I have one that starts after him. So that I can just kill him and then just like load from here and keep going. Alright, cool, we're almost home free. Once we defeat Taki, we can go and fight the Abyss Lavoie, and then we can go and get the costumes.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yeah, it is. Like, so 12:30 over there, 2:30 over there. Yeah, so this is the perfect time. Like around 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock is like lunchtime for you guys. And then I guess like late night streams is the evening time. That's probably why the late night streams bang so much. Like sometimes I'll be on at like 2 in the morning and the stream will be more rocking than it is at 2 in the afternoon. And I'm like, huh? And then I realize, I'm like, oh, it's because there's no one in England. Like England is some tiny ass country. Shit is small. I guess the vibes over here, it's not like, it's not particularly British. Like, do you get what I mean? It's like on some alternative gangster British shit. Like, sadly, Daniel, you don't have a way to back up your saves at the minute. Cancel your PSN account. No cloud storage. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, but don't worry, Joey. Hit New Game Plus. So you don't need to cancel your thing. All you need to do is up patch and go New Game Plus. Your save file was same, man. Your save file was saved. Sorry, trust me. It's still there. You just have to go to New Game Plus to get past the soft lock. All right, Taki, let's go.
No.
You're on the EST. That's the East Coast, right? Mad Willie. All right, let's get these motherfuckers. Taki sounds are so funny. So what do you guys think? I mean, I asked it mad times, but I haven't heard no one's ideas yet. I don't really have an idea. Why does Taki have metal legs now? Does Taki have metal legs because her legs are fucked? Or does she have metal legs, like, just for the memes, you know? Yeah, this build is so ridiculous, bro. I'm just imagining this character compared to the character we were using yesterday. This Eve is so fucking strong, man. Like, she's so strong compared to like a new game character. Like, I'm playing while smoking right now. I've got like 1.5 hands on. Do you get what I mean? And we're cool. Like, that's how you know the build is cool. Motherfuckers is one hand in this shit, you know? How is her health bar so low and she hasn't triggered the second half of the fight yet? Yeah, there we go. What's going on, VTX? I'm going to read that comment now still. It looks interesting. Let's just kill this motherfucker. Still a bit confused. So the way you see it, you need to beat the game twice to get the 2 New Game Plus saves. Yeah, 2 separate save files. You have a New Game Plus save that you made pre-disc after the Stalker, yeah? And now you're playing a new save file, yep. so you can play the normal game, reach the end, update the game online, beat the final boss, and then start new game online. Then save, delete, go back to the disc. Then play one save. No, so yeah. You see on your second playthrough, VTX, so you've got your first playthrough, your first save, and you've backed it up after the Stalker, right? So you've got your Stalker save. Then you just want to beat the game once to unlock all the new game plus shit. And then lock it in at the beach. So like, yeah, you beat the final boss, up patch, start new game plus. You're going to be on the beach after the crash landing shit, the opening cutscene. And then back out and lock in that save. So now that one's locked in. Do you get what I mean? Oh, we're going to die. I'm talking too much shit. But you get what I'm saying, right? So yeah, you got it fully right. But on your second save file, you don't make any progress. I'm going to show you my save files in a minute so you know exactly the setup I'm going for. All right, she got us, but it's cool. I'm literally like toking on the thing. On the spliff, that is, not the things, the spliffs. All right, come on, let's go. Where are you? Got a reminder who she is. I've never seen the tacky glitch, you know. I really want to see it. The one where you glitch out and you get her clothes. This is sick. Look, we both got wings, bro. This looks so sick, man. Yeah, VTX, you're on the right path. You got 2 playthroughs. One playthrough that's going to be New Game Plus Stalker, and another playthrough that's going to be New Game Plus at the very beginning. I'll show you my save files soon so you can see them. Yeah, I don't want to give in to censorship either, Joey. That shit sucks. Yeah. A lot of people are waiting for it to come out on PC. We just have to see if it even comes to PC. I think Sony might treat this game funny. I mean, they're already treating it funny, right? So yeah, they might treat it like Bloodborne, hold it hostage. Now the Eve model, yeah. Oh, what's the name? Shin Jae-yoon wore the bunny outfit. Oh, you want to see cybernetic bondage? Holy shit! I wonder if she would wear uncensored or censored. If she wears cybernetic bondage, it will be interesting to see which version she wears. How interesting that they retweeted the uncensored version. 2:30 in Florida. Yeah. So the whole chat is like, it's like 12 for you guys. Banging. That's really helpful for me. So that means like 6 p.m. is like a nice start time still. Like 3 p.m. is cool, but 6 p.m. is a banger. Woke culture ruining everything. You see beaches wearing less than Eve. Yeah, exactly, bro. In the street. My girl was saying the same thing. She was looking at it and she was like, what the fuck is wrong with them, bro? And I was saying it as well. I was like, have these guys not seen a music video? Look at the music videos these days, bro. Like, they're outrageous. Go complain about something that matters, bro. Yeah, then delete and back to disc. Then you have one save at the beach and one at the Stalker. Perfect. Yo, VTX, you see when you said that? One at the Stalker, one at the beach. That is what you want. If you've got that on New Game Plus, you're locked in, you're good to go. Once they're saved, you're secure. And then it's like, you can just use whatever time we have left to like update them if you want and improve them. Do you get me? But like once you got them locked in, yeah, just back them up to the cloud and or a hard drive. Do you get what I mean? I'm going to have mine backed up to a hard drive. Probably like twice. Yeah, replay forever. Exactly. Upload both to SSD for replay forever. Correct. Yo, VTX, you are definitely an old school G, bro, who understands, like, you're with the shit. You're like, so that's how I get forever play? And I'm just like, yeah, bro, fully offline. That's how you do it. Korean women are gorgeous in general. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people around the world, like, are beautiful. You know, a lot of people are physically beautiful and a lot of people are like spiritually beautiful, like the inner beauty. These guys, you know, they're missing the point a little bit. Yo, the Mary Jane model in Spider-Man got fucking wrecked, right, Felipe? 100%. 100% she got wrecked, bro. Imagine if you went in to do the modeling Like, you went in and you looked at yourself in the mirror and you're like, yeah, I'm going to go and be a character. And then you saw your character, you'd be like, holy shit, is that what I look like?
An airborne squad member who themselves.
Yeah, it's a very encouraging sign. I'm still assuming the worst as well, Mad Willie, because I feel like that makes the most sense. But, like, it is encouraging for sure. Yeah, exactly. Just rush through it, bro. Like, you don't need to fuck with all of that. You can, like, I think right now the most important thing is to get the saves set up. Because, like, that low-key is the most important, because that means you can play it again. And, like, once you got them set up, then you have the freedom to improve them if you want. That's what I'm doing today. Yesterday, I got everything set up. Today, I'm improving. Do you hear me? And again, like I said, the update could come and, like, you know, nothing even happens or whatever. It might be they don't fuck with it until, like, months down the line, or it might be they never fuck with it. But regardless, I'm still, like, I'm really happy to be setting this up still. Because it just means that if they do fuck with it, it's not a problem. All right, so we just got to go to the Abyss Lavore. Oh, wait, we don't even have to go there, do we? Because we've already unlocked the area. We don't have to actually do the mission. We just have to go and get the clothes now. Now, I might go and get the Kill Bill outfit. That's one thing we might go and do that I've never done before. And I wouldn't mind at least having it here.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished.
You did notice a
customizing
difference
the
between
design.
bosses in New Game Plus hard mode and the uncensored censored version.
You can
Yeah,
now
what are the
use
differences?
Hattie's weapon and skills.
Really?
Yeah, so you feel like the bosses are harder in the censored, where they're catching up to where you was. Bosses had more HP.
I'm sure Taffy would.
Last night while catching up to where I was. Oh, they had more health. Okay, cool. I'm alright with them having less health, because in this version of the game that I play, I feel like they have like a good amount of health. If they had more health, I'd feel like I'm there for too long. I don't like bosses that are spongy. I don't like any enemy that's spongy, to be honest. I like, when I hit them, I want them to take damage. Like, I don't mind if they kill me, but like, if I hit the fucking enemy, I want to see their health bar go down. Like, do you hear me? I don't like hitting enemies and like shit doesn't happen.
That's right.
That's why I don't like stagger meters in back when Final Fantasy started introducing the stagger meter. I wasn't really a fan, because I hated hitting that boss and like just not seeing any damage. I was just like, what? Where's the damage, dog?
Day 52, after the second dive.
What I think as well would be interesting, like Joey, and like to pay attention to, and Felipe, is like, you see where you're saying the bosses feel different on different like difficulties and different modes. Like, say like on the normal version of the game 1.0, Raven behaves differently to New Game Plus Raven. You see what I'm saying? She behaves mad different.
And the memory of the soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother
So yeah, I was wondering, like, so say like you guys are noticing the health. I think if you pay close attention, you'd probably notice differences in the AI's behavior as well.
However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence.
I said that's the best finisher. I don't know what I hit a bitch with, but I'm glad it was good. You're following the video, Joey. Nice one, man. Good, good, good. You'll be all right getting past the Stalker. It's a piece of cake, man. We all been there. What up, Mathis? You good, yeah? Fucking right, we're back at it again. How do you even play the game with just one hand? It's like 1.5 hands. So it's like, you got the controller like this. Look, here's the pre-roll. So you hold the pre-roll like that, and you're like playing like this. And then like when she's on the floor or whatever, you go like, and then like you carry on playing. And then like, you're like, so it's like you're playing, but you're like, anyway, at least Eve was strong as fuck. She was ready for it. Not completely one-handed play. You got like 1.5-handed play. Yeah, it's insane that PS5 removed the ability to do the flash drives. It's so outrageous. I can't like.
Mother Sphere.
I'm surprised there's not more videos about it. We'll probably have to make them. Fuck it, we'll just do it. But like, yeah, there should be more videos on the internet talking about how ridiculous that is.
With our own hands.
250 gigs minimum for the save file. Lol. Yeah, it's fucked up. Is there any way we could do a WhatsApp call that would seal the deal? Yeah, I'll tell you what, VTX. Are you in the Telegram already? If you're not already in the Telegram, there's a link in the description for the Telegram. I haven't been in there for like a couple days because I've been busy with the shit. But yeah, VTX, if you check out the Telegram and jump in there, you can have like more direct conversation. You can send me like a private message or something.
Right.
Yo, Triad.
Sorry.
Anyone experienced the enemy AI glitch in Hôtesse Lavoie? The first room where you have to unlock the door in the console, you get ambushed by an AT-bar.
Only true.
You shot him from around the corner before you saw it and killed the AI.
At least for the humans.
And the other enemies don't aggro. Oh, you broke the AI. I told you. I say it every day. This shit is spaghetti code. So you broke the AI. Yeah. So look, that's something that I've been saying mad times, but I haven't seen any clear examples of it. I've seen like a soft example, but not like a hard example of like, I'm pretty sure you can break shit in this game if you do things out of order. So like there's a lot of sequences where like you're supposed to go over here so that Adam and Eve or Eve and Lily can talk some shit. And then you have to go over here to pick up the thing, and then you go over here and put it in the thing. But like if you mix the orders up or like you start skipping things, I'm pretty sure you can break the game by doing that. And like the game just hasn't been out long enough for people to find out all the different breaks, but like I know there must be like loads of breaks. This game is super fucked up. We just don't know how fucked up it is yet, but like I'm mad convinced this game is super fucked up. All right, we will go to the Abyss Lavoie then. Like I wouldn't be like,
I've been waiting for this.
because it has all the cutscenes, it doesn't really have like speedrun shit going on really like that. Like there's a bunch of like kind of tech that you could put towards one, but it's not really there yet. But like I reckon if this game did have like a really competitive community or whatever, the final run would probably be like some kind of 5-minute run where you'd like teleport like across the map doing all kinds of crazy shit, and you'd like skip out the whole game and you'd get to the final boss with like 0 stats and you just have to kill the final boss. It would be some weird shit like that. You'd probably like do God mode and like keep falling through the floor, and like you like fall through the floor to like one part of the map, fall through the floor to another part of the map, fall through the floor to another, and you'd keep like teleporting through the game. And like there'd be sections you'd have to run, but like I'm pretty sure you could do some crazy like shit like that and just keep like teleporting. Do you get me? And you'd get to the end of the game like really quickly. Like the way I imagined it, it would probably be like 5, 10, 15 minutes, but maybe like half an hour depending on if there was a lot of running involved. But like, yeah, I really think like there's potential for this game to be broken in that way. I'm not someone who really tests bugs and skips like that. That's not really like the way that I play games. But like I know there are bare people who do stuff like that, and I'm sure this game's gonna have a bunch of crazy shit. I've already seen some crazy shit, like Abyss Lavoie and Hôtesse Lavoie skips, but like. Yeah.
Damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All right.
What are you saying, Peter? You sent me a message on Twitch, yeah? Okay, Peter, I'm gonna check for it still.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the great.
You want them to bring back Holiday Rabbit as well as Blue Monsoon and Bondage. If they bring back Blue Monsoon and Bondage, I feel like if they're gonna bring that back, they should bring everything back. They should give us the dresses. They should give us all the shit. They should just give us everything that we've been asking for. Let's fuck the Lavoie off and let's just get what we need. Yeah, Holiday Rabbit is a good chance though, only because of that tweet. You know, the fact that they retweeted Kotaku. Do you remember? They retweeted the Kotaku article. After that, the person who wrote that article got fired. But Loki, sorry, I'm messing up the order. Shift Up retweeted the Kotaku article that talks about Eve needs to be covering up her clothes. Then Shift Up deleted the retweet, and all the fans were outraged and all these videos came out about it. After that, the person who wrote that article was fired. Now, Shift Up is retweeting a picture of the Uncensored costume. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like Shift Up trolled them for saying that she needs to be covered up, right? And got the guy fired. And now they're celebrating the Uncensored costume. Like, that's a lot. If they only uncensor Holiday Bunny, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be kind of disappointed. Like, up until now, I didn't really give a fuck either way. But I just feel like, I don't know, man. That's such like, it's such a message to send. It's like, it's hard for me not to notice it. I kind of... Because what have they done? They posted a picture of the Elden AT bar, and now they've posted a picture of the costume. They can't show us a picture of the costume in game because that would break the internet. But they can show us a picture of the costume in real life as like a clue, you know. Now I'm fucking cold. I need to put on this jumper. Let me do it now before I deal with this puzzle. All right, feeling nice and snug. Let's get this fucking show on the road. Ocean made outfit, exactly. A lot of censored outfits. I'd have to load up my other save file. We did a video the other day breaking down all of those censored costumes. There's like 6 or 7. So it's like, if they just do Holiday Bunny, cool. That's kind of what I would expect them to do. I didn't expect them to do all of them. I figured they would only do Holiday Bunny, right? This fucking guy, he's fucking up our whole rotation. If we stay here long enough, will he just go away? Yeah, so the way like yesterday, for example, before this new information came out, what I was thinking is like, cool, maybe they'll do Holiday Bunny, yeah? But like they won't do all the others. They just give Holiday Bunny as like a peace offering. Do you get what I mean? But they keep the rest of the shit. We're just gonna have to kill him, man. But it's like, if they do Holiday Bunny, Bondage, and Monsoon, then they have to do everything. You can't do like half and leave half. Fuck it. I feel like you either do one, just, you know, to try and be cool with the community, or you do them all. Man, imagine if they gave us the real Black Wave. Imagine if they put the real Black Wave on up patch. That would be nuts, bro. Like I'm gonna be fucking people up because like sometimes, you know, people hear you saying some sideways shit and think you're being serious or whatever, but like, so I'm not trying to trip anybody out. Imagine if they just uncensored everything, bro. Do you know how sick that would be, bro? If they just uncensored the whole shit, like right the way the fuck down, like everything. Uncensored Ocean Made, uncensored the whole fucking show, bro. Oh, you can't do that. All right, cool. Uncensored Black Pearl. Uncensored the graffiti. Like, they're never gonna do what I'm talking about, but like, just, it's just nice to imagine for a moment. Like, imagine if they did that shit. If they just like, they were just like, oh, you guys don't like this shit? Oh, no problem, guys. You paid a fucking $100 for this game. We'll sort that shit out right now. Like, bro, do you know how sick that would be, man? If they just like were just on the level and they were just like, oh, you don't like it? Cool, we'll fix it back. It's not a big deal, bro. It would be so good, man. It would be so good. All right, now it's this fucked up part. Come on, you little bitch robot. No. Come on, Eve. We ain't got time for all that. Like a ninja in the night. Or like a Playboy bunny in the daytime, you know. It worked either way. We did it. Did I say glory to mankind? Glory to the mother sphere. In a minute, Peter Gamba, in a little bit, I'm going to show you the save files, all right? So you can see exactly what it is you're looking for. Obviously, I'm still going to hit you in the messages and shit and check you in there. But I think once I show you again, like the actual, you know, the way they're set up and you see them, you're going to be like, okay, cool. Right, so we're basically kind of done, except there's a mission that we're kind of like, what do you guys think? I tell you, what do you guys think? Should we go and get the Kill Bill suit, or should we just leave it and like rock on with what we're doing? Or do you think it's worth putting the Kill Bill suit on the account? Maybe we should go and get it still. Let me have a look at the location. Let me see where it is. What's it called? Sporty yellow. All right, let's see, where is it? Northeast on the wastelands. Okay, cool. So where is that on the map? Oh, it's in the wastelands. Okay, cool. So we don't even need to go. So we can just go straight here. All right, cool. Let's go. Ah, what the fuck? Where are we? Yeah, let's just go straight. Cool. Fuck these enemies. Yeah, we'll pick up the we'll pick up that shit in a bit. Let's check this shit out right now. Man, Uncensored Ocean made Felipe. I don't think that we're ever going to see that shit, but if we did, it would be sick. Yeah, M-rated video game. Why the fuck does a little bit of cleavage need to be? Bro, I've hit it like basically every episode for like the past, like, I don't know, like 20 episodes. But like, yeah, man, they're fucking bears in Baldur's Gate. Certain types of bears are an endangered species. Why is it okay for them to fuck endangered species in the games? What about the bear? You know, like they're always talking about representation and the way people feel and stuff. How do you think the bears feel out in the woods? And they look at their fucking like bear phone and they check it out and they just see themselves getting fucked, you know, in this video game by these blue-haired motherfucker. And they're just like, right. They don't even have a voice, you know. They can't even speak up and express their disgust. All right, so who the fuck? So we got the shit. We got the cybernetic bondage. Let's go over here now. Yeah. Does anyone know where Life of the Scavengers is? The quest. I'm going to look the picture up. I'm going to find a little like picture for it or whatever. But yeah, we could do Life of the Scavengers. Go and get the yellow tracksuit.
Tell me if you need anything.
Repair console. Yeah.
Need any enhancements, crafting, or upgrades? Just
Oh, I fucked it up, right? I forgot to do the shit. I'm so dumb. Lol. All right, cool. That's so dumb. Oh, wait, it's here. Oh, shit, son. You didn't even need to go up and down. Someone was saying that shit, but cool. I just found it out. All right, banging. Well, fucking sick. I'm very happy about that. Now, let's craft this shit up. We rolling? We roll. I have to do a pinned comment on that video just saying like, yo, bros, you can just go straight there and grab the shit. So just grab it, motherfucker. You know, I almost bricked this account yesterday by upgrading on Uppatch. But I'm a ninja, so I didn't. But I was just like, oh, shit. I'd been streaming for like 15 hours, and it was like 7 in the morning. And I almost bricked the account, but I didn't. Fucking sick. All right, let's make it. It's made. #1 costume in the game, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, you could favor a different one, but this is the rarest costume in the entire game. Because, like, any uncensored costume is automatically one of the rarest in the game as of, like, today, like, in the current situation we're in. And this costume is only available on the New Game Plus once you've gone past Stalker. So, like, this is legit the rarest costume in the entire game. That's why it's, like, #1. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Thank God that worked and I didn't, like, brick the shit and have to redo it again. Come on, bro. Oh, any of you guys that saw that, right, that's looking for the costume, you saw that little time save, yeah? I've got the up patch installed, but, like, you don't need it. Right, so what are you saying, Adam? Oh, the machine's broken, so we do have to do the Abyss Lavoir. Well, cool, we got the costume first. We can look fly while we're killing these motherfuckers, so let's go and shoot them up. What are you saying? We're back in business. You guys must be blowing the shit up down there. Wu-Tang Killer Bees on the swarm. Look at this shit. We're back in town, motherfucker. Yeah, this is legit my favorite, man. At first, I didn't go for the costume. The reason why I didn't unlock it sooner is because, like, I didn't care. When I saw it online, the colors didn't really pop for me compared to the red and the white. But, like, when I actually saw it in game, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Like, nah, this makes the other one not even look like it's finished. It's the fabric, man. The fabric is just so much nicer on this one. We should pop this because it gives us a save, I think, in case we die.
Weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with
Yeah, Mad Willie said, if it was just the holiday bunny, would that be enough for me to consider up patching? No, no. What might make me start thinking, like, being like, would be if it was the holiday bunny plus, like, say, 5 brand new, super, like, crazy costumes.
Trouble is that
So you see how there's all the censored ones, yeah? Cool, they're censored, they're dead, they're lost, whatever. You give us the holiday bunny plus 5 brand new, super crazy, extreme costumes. Maybe then I'd be like, all right, let's go and have a look at this shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, maybe then at that point,
Okay.
right? So the holiday bunny on its own, no. Because look, like, we got Autonetic. The Black Wave's not censored, but whatever. Blue Monsoon, Cybernetic, and Holiday Bunny. So it's like they're giving us 1. We got like 4. Do you get what I'm saying? On top of that, you just get that kind of warm, feels good man vibes of knowing that you're playing. Look at it. You know that you're playing on the real version of the game, and it just makes you feel good. Do you get what I mean? And then also every time you see the hard R graffiti as well, you also feel kind of good because you're just like, fuck you, man. You wanted me to see that goofy blue shit. You wanted to try and make up some fake lies and say this shit is like racist or whatever. It's obviously not racist, you stupid fuck, you know? So like, it's just, it feels good. So for me to give up all of that, and like also the increased difficulty, the like, the rareness of it, the fact that it just feels rare, like, you know that like not everyone is able to play this version, and there's like certain people are able to hook it up, but there's mad people who are just like, nah, I can't fuck with this, you know, I'll do it on PC. Or like, you know, maybe motherfuckers tried, but there was something wrong with their stats, you know, it didn't work, they had to start again. Other people trapped on digital. Some people have the digital version of the console and can't even do this because their console doesn't allow for disc to be inserted, right? So there's all these people, like, there's all these scenarios that you could be in where you're not even able to play this version of the game. So it's like, I kind of take account of all of that. Like, this is a rare version of the game, man. You know, not everyone's able to play this. So like, yeah, for me to give up all of that, up patch would have to become really attractive. Like, it would have to become the point where up patch is like so much better than this game that it's like, it's in, you get what I mean? It has to become such an obvious, just an obvious trade where you're just like, no, fuck this, I'm out, I'm up patching. It has to become that obvious. If it's just like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, I'll probably just up patch to have a look at the stuff and like show it on the stream, and then I'll down patch when I'm done. I think if they just give us Holiday Bunny, I think it's like, that's probably enough for the people that have not already played Uncensored, but like, they already offended me enough that when they offer me Holiday Bunny as like some kind of peace offering, I don't need it, you know? I'm good. You can keep it, bro. I'm still not buying a PS6. You get what I'm saying? You keep your Holiday Bunnies and your fucking whatever the fucks, yeah? If that's all you're offering, do you get what I mean? Because then at that point, it does feel like a bit of a troll. Like, it's almost like they're admitting that all of this was just a big troll. And they're like, we're sorry we trolled you. We're still going to kind of troll you, but here, we'll give you this. And you have this. Yeah, I don't want it. You can keep it, bro. But if it's some real shit, like, I'll be happy. You know, if they really hook it up. Like I said, 5 new outfits, 5 new, like, crazy outfits, or like, you know, 5 to 10 outfits, but at least some of them are crazy. Like some crazy new shit, you know? Say, honestly, you already play patch most of the time since your favorite outfits are other outfits, but you really hope it's at least both Bondage and Holiday. Yeah, see, and that's a good point from Felipe, and I've said that a lot of times. Like, the version you want to play is subjective. For some people, it's going to be more fun to play up patch because you get all the collectibles and you get like all of this stuff, and some people enjoy that aspect of the game, right? Of that way of playing. And for other people, you're going to enjoy the like cowboy outlaw feeling that you get of playing on Uncensored, and also you're going to enjoy seeing like now the Uncensored costumes, and you appreciate enjoying the tripped out way the combat works, and like using the level 1. I really enjoy being a New Game Plus and using the level 1 gears. I just enjoy it, man. It's like I have a great time. I have a lot of fun with it. So like, yeah, I think it really depends on like what the player is looking for and what kind of experience you want out of the game. Like if I was like on some platinum shit, if I wanted to play it on a platinum grind, I wouldn't play 1.0. If I wanted to platinum the game and see everything the game had to offer and all of that, I would still play Uncensored just so I know that I'd seen it. But in that scenario, I would focus on 1.2 or whatever the current update is at the time. Do you get me? Because that's gonna be like the most complete version of it with all the shit. This is like the most outlaw, underground, raw, uncut shit, bro. So it depends what you want. I feel like, yeah, the easiest way to put it is like
Find a way up in the right corner.
1.2 is for like platinum and collectibles. 1.0 is for like uncut and increased challenge. And like when you put it like that, it's very easy for a player to decide what they want. It's like, you know, you want to go and collect a bunch of cool shit and like run around a cool map and like be super OP, which sounds really fun. Or do you want to, oh, we might be too late. Or do you want to like have an increased challenge and see the crazy costumes and shit that they promised you in the trailer? Different people going to want different things. I feel like it's important not to FOMO. Like I feel like motherfuckers will be like, oh, I have to play the Uncensored, oh, I'm not playing the Uncensored. And it's like, no, like just kind of research them and find out the differences and just play the version that sounds the most fun to you. Because at the end of the day, all of this shit is games, and you're just trying to play a game that's you're gonna have fun playing, and you're trying to play it in the way that you're gonna enjoy it the most. But yeah, I woke up one day, bro. I had a stream. Like I had a stream in the daytime. I had a nap. I woke up at like 5 in the afternoon. I was getting ready to do 7 or 8 in the evening maybe. Woke up late either way, and I was getting ready to do the next episode, and I just had this rage. Like there was just this rage in my chest, bro. I was just like, I was so fucking pissed, bro. Like on my star signs, it's like Aries and Taurus, which is like fire and earth. So like most of the time I'm pretty chill with the earth vibes, but like when I'm fired up, bro. You know, like when you start a fire, you have the earth underneath, so it's like it sustains. Do you get what I mean? It's like this heavy fire that just burns. Like, so I woke up, bro, and I could feel it. Like it was burning in my chest. I was so fucked off, bro, at what they had done, man. I didn't really care that the game had changed. Like, because some people think that that's what all of this is. I didn't really care about, like, the changes too much. I was more upset about the graffiti, to be honest, than the costumes. I'm not going to lie. I was really upset about the graffiti. But, like, yeah, I was just fucked off, bro. I was so pissed. And, like, you know, like, not everybody has inner dialogue, but, like, if you have inner dialogue, like, when you're pissed, you be talking, right? So, like, I was pissed, bro. And, like, the conversation I was having was kind of like, I'm not playing that version of the game. Like, I don't want to play it. Like, there was a certain in me that was just like, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. And at that point, I was really fucked off. Because I'd spent like £600 on a fucking PS5 at launch. I bought fucking Rebirth, FF Rebirth, which was like the first kind of game that was a real PS5 game. And I kudos to you if you like that game, because there's a lot to like about that game, but I really did not enjoy that game whatsoever. And so, like, I just had bad experience after bad experience after bad experience with the console. You get what I'm saying? I bought this, like, thinking this was it. I was like, this is it, we're fucking going. And then I woke up after the first day, and I was just like, are you dumb? I wake up to, like, the internet telling me my game is shit and that it's been censored, and that I'm an idiot because I bought a game that was censored on day one. And I'm just sitting there just like, right, thanks, Sony. Thanks for making me feel so great about investing in your products and your games. Like, I feel on top of the world right now. Jeremy, I was pissed, man. So I just went out and just bought the physical. I didn't really care. Like, I didn't care about like the money or the cost of the disc or the this or the that. I didn't care that it was the middle of the night and all the shops were closed. I didn't give a fuck, bro. I just went outside and I went and I bought the fucking game as quick as I could from whoever was selling it. And I went home and I up-patched this fucking shit. I couldn't even make a guide. I mean, the regular down patch, was like much easier to do than the New Game Plus. So like that information was kind of, by the time because I had to play the game for 2 days just to calm down. I was really fucked off. Like, You should see the video I've got up on the channel. It's like 18 plus because I swear so much. So like, it doesn't show up for many people. But I was like, fuck you, Sony. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shift up. I was raging, bro. I was raging on them motherfuckers. And that's the video I made like the day before, you know, right before I went to buy the shit. Cool Sony, man. I hate it had to be them, bro. They're falling off a cliff right now. So many fun memories of the PlayStation 1, bro, and the PlayStation 2, bro. And it's like, hey, you check this out. You see this console? You see if they want to lock it behind saves, you know what would have made way more money? You see how they're trying to get us all to subscribe to their subscription service, yeah? Which is more, it's more evil than it seems. It's not actually like, it's not like they're like, oh, we need more subscribers to keep our business model alive. They actually need more subscribers because they're trying to condition the consumer base to accept a subscription-based model where like you stream games rather than owning them. That's actually what the angle is there, yeah. It's not really to do about like building it out. Obviously they want it to grow, but it's more about conditioning the user base. You see what would make loads of money right now for Sony is memory cards. Just like how I was thinking this yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was Mad Willie who said it, right? The SSD backup reminds you of memory cards. Bro, imagine if they were selling PS5 memory cards. Like, yeah, cool, it's a scam. We all would know that it's a scam, yeah? But what's the other option? You back up to the cloud. What if you don't want your save file locked to the cloud? They could sell fucking PS5 memory cards. Realistically, they should be like 20 quid. But it's the future now. So, like, they'll probably be selling it for like 50 quid each. Like, it's a lot of money. I'd be pissed. But if they were selling fucking memory cards for that price, it's all right. I'm already this deep into the fucking scam, bro. Like, I'll buy the fucking 50 quid memory card, bro. But no. Sony just out there on some Donkey Kong shit. Hey, what the fuck? Get up, you fucking bitch. We treat this motherfucker like he's Sony. Sony's... I didn't expect him to get vaporized like that so bad. What is that a sign? Sony's going bankrupt. Big up Square Enix though. You guys see Square Enix walking away from all the shit that's been like, I mean, they've been killing themselves for years, but like, I rate Square Enix for like firing all of the woke motherfuckers and getting out of the whole Sweet Baby Inc. shit. I don't know if they're fully out of Sweet Baby Inc., but that's what the article implied. And I respect them for getting out of the exclusivity. Console exclusivity worked when there was lots of consoles. Now that there's only 2 consoles, Xbox and PlayStation, with Xbox giving up in the contest, it basically gives Sony a monopoly over the entire industry. So with Sony having that like complete industry-wide fucking like iron grip over the entire fucking space, it gives them so much room to bully developers and to like tell people what they're allowed to do. Because it's like, well, we're the only fucking show in town. Like, if you want to sell your game, you have to sell it to us. Otherwise, your shit doesn't sell. Like, that's kind of like the angle they got. They're throwing it away a bit with the PS5 because the PS5 games are not selling. But you see the point I'm making. You got a game, you want it to launch on console, it has to be on the PS5. Otherwise, it's like, look at Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was a banging game. I wish I played Killer Instinct. I don't have an Xbox, so I never played it, right? Killer Instinct, low-key, you could argue that Killer Instinct died early because it was trapped on Xbox, yeah, which has a smaller, like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but the way I see it, Xbox has a smaller player base at this point in time. It didn't always, but at this point in time it does. Yeah, man, console exclusivity, I hope that more companies walk away from it, because the more companies that walk away from it, yeah, the more people that walk away from console exclusivity, the easier it's going to be for companies like Shift Up and other kind of niche developers to argue and fight to be allowed to keep their creative image. We need to go to the shop. We ain't got no bullets. Fuck it. Damn. We'll just try and deal with it. Nah, fuck it. We're reloading, bro. I like having more bullets here because this is really fun. Like, if you got all the ammo, this is really, really fun. Yeah, you notice the double standard between Asian and Western games. It's like this weird kind of business politics. I think that's to do with historically. Do you remember back in the day there was this kind of meme that like Japanese games were better than American games, and like some American games were mad popular, but like they always kind of got shitted on. Do you get what I mean? I low-key think that like now that the American studios have such like a stronger footing in the game, and they're able to kind of gatekeep shit, I feel like that's why they shit on the Japanese stuff all the time. It's like they're trying to stifle the competition. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they've been in competition for a long time. Like look at this game, for example. This game would have really embarrassed them, right? Because look, they've had failure after failure, mad sale flops and shit. The people are mocking the console openly online and shit like that. And then like this fucking mobile phone company guys come out of nowhere and drop this god tier game that like outsells all of your best shit. Do you get what I mean? It's embarrassing, like. All right, we got the laser beams. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's why I like to buy the ammo for this section. This is such a fun section. This specific set piece here. The other Lavoir doesn't have one of these, where you just get pulled up on by this. It's such a cool corridor. Like, you get so many opportunities to use the laser. Like, you can play the whole game and not use the laser, because it's such a weird attack. No. I definitely gotta have two chats though. I gotta figure out a strat where I can have two chats, like one that's fully up to date, like showing me the most latest chats, and one that's like I can have a bit behind.
That battle was amazing.
I tried to do a setup like that the other day, but it didn't work because like one of the chats was way too small and I couldn't read anything. She got metal punani. Yeah, if you look at the skin suit she does. I don't buy, that's not my headcanon. Like, I haven't really thought about that stuff because it's just, I don't know, it's just not something I've thought about. But like, yeah, I have seen, I'll show you right now. You're talking about this metal punani. They're trying to say that this is the shit, this is the skin suit. But like, as far as I'm concerned, this is not her skin. This is like a costume. I'm pretty sure that's someone else was saying it yesterday. This is a costume. Look around her neck. Do you know what I mean? It's like a costume, bro. Because look, if you put on, if you go back to this now, she doesn't have all that goofy shit around her neck. So like, to me, this is her actual skin. And the skin suit is like, I don't know, a costume, like I said. It's a cool suit though. I'm not dissing the suit, sorry. So like, don't think I'm dissing it. I like the skin suit. It's cool. It's just not one that I choose to wear. I don't know why I dashed or jumped so early, but I was trying to skip. I think that that's a viable skip, so I'm gonna see if I can practice it. There's another skip you can do later on where you dodge one of these things, but it's like, you die every time you do it. So it's not really, you know, it doesn't really help. Or I die every time at least, because my inputs are trash. Yeah, that was cool still. That was pretty clean. All right, let's go.
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
In it, Lily knows. Where I'm like silent the whole time. Normally I talk mad shit there and die like 100 times. I'm like silent. I'm like, we're not dying this time.
Too late, we're already
Lily pulls up. She's like, "Whoa, that was scary." You're fucking right, Lily. I like that room though. That's my favorite puzzle room in the entire game by a million miles. That's the best one.
Give me a sec.
Like, I'm sure like different people. What's you guys' favorite one of those? Not like puzzles, like the things you pick up and you solve. I mean like the rooms. Like, you know, like when you go in one of these, you have to jump on the triangle, circle, X, square, and all of that. Or like the one with the chainsaws in Matrix 11. What's you lot's favorite like fucked up puzzle thing? Do you get what I mean? I'd be really interested to know. My favorite one is the lasers, by far.
Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
I've got a second favorite, but I've forgotten what it is. But I know that my first favorite is the lasers.
The way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
Use whatever we have at our disposal.
Oh, nice. You can do that. Did you guys see that sick movement? Let me record that shit. That was fucking sick, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that was good. See, I've tried to do that a few times, but I've never got it so, like, fluid.
So now what?
The final step. That's what I'm talking about. So, like, this part's easy. This part's easy. Is this part that I'm happy about. You jump straight across onto that shit. That was sick. I'm going to try and do that every run just to, like, practice the movement. Oh, you can see the patches there ready to install. That's because we'll have to new. Oh shit! I'm like, look at that movement. Look at that slick movement. Ah, off the cliff. Low. So it goes. So it goes, son. Oh shit, if you do it wrong, you die. That's so sick, man. You know why that's sick? Because like, if your shit was like super optimized and you were trying to beat your own time, you would have to do that part well. Because like that part would save you like a good amount of time on like a really optimized run. And if you fuck that up, you die. So like you would rip your whole shit. You'd have to start again from the fucking beginning of the game. Bro, that's so fucked up, man. I don't know if you guys understood what I was just saying, but like if you guys understood, you understand, like that's fucked up, man. You'd probably be good at it and you wouldn't jump off, but like if you ever fucked it and jumped off for whatever reason, that would be so bad, bro. You'd die and you'd lose like 10-20 seconds. You'd have to start the whole shit again on an optimized run. I wonder how many. There must be so much janky shit. Like, if you're just doing it for the memes, like, it's a piece of cake. But if you were trying to do it optimized, this shit must be fucked, bro. Alright, let's go. Whoa, that's a big motherfucking swing. Where you going, babe? What the fuck? That was some scary shit. We, like, jumped the wrong way. Now, I always forget about this guy. We're not going to forget about him today. He always catches me off guard and causes me more trouble than he needs to. Yeah, see? That's how we're supposed to deal with him. One shot. Dead. Now let's pop the square on this fool. I don't mind letting these guys grab and then just hitting the square. I kind of do it every time. I don't know why. I know you can dodge, but like, you just end up aggroing the other one and making your life harder. Fuck off. Now, I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. I mean, I'm doing this to go and get the Kill Bill shit, but like, no, you know, at least we'll get the Kill Bill on this character. If, like, you know, at least then we got it, man. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should just stick to what I'm doing, because we could just unlock Kill Bill, like, when we're playing. But, I mean, I guess, nah, what I'm doing does make sense, because this is the only way I would ever be able to see black version of the Kill Bill on this version of the game. Like, there's a few other, like, costumes or whatever, but I'm really not too bothered about all of that. If we have infinity time and they don't patch the shit, then, like, yeah, cool, I'll go and get other New Game Plus variants. But I'm pretty sure the only one that I would have been interested in would have been the black version of the Kill Bill. So, yeah, picking it up on this playthrough, it is taking a little while because it means we've got to do all of this. Oh, we're almost done now, though. Cool.
Let's take a second to
And we'll have to go and do the quest. But that's fine though, because I think, yeah, in the end, when I'm looking at the final save setup, I'll probably be much happier looking at it, knowing that I've got access to the both versions of Kill Bill. So yeah, let's party on. Let's party on, player. Is this repair console? Nah, let's just go and... Oh, we need bullets. We gotta kill this ugly motherfucker. We got bullets? Nah. This boss got one cycled yesterday on normal. Health bar just evaporated, bro. We was lighting. He was dead. I'm mad behind on the chat, but you guys know why. I've been pushing this section because time is a factor right now. I'll be catching up. Less unskippable cutscenes in New Game Plus, but we still got a few. Hey, man. Ah, fucking... Oh, you know one thing that would maybe make a motherfucker up patch? Not forever, but like it would make me look at up patch as like something that's worth playing sometimes. Would be if they made all cutscenes skippable. Cause if you wanted to do a New Game Plus, sorry, you fucking piece of shit. We missed all the damage. The fucking thing. You know, I was pressing up to change, but you know the weapon's buggy sometimes, man. Man, this is gonna take forever. We ran out of shotgun shells. Could even be worth reloading. Oh, it's because I was holding up. I always forget you're supposed to hold down to change the ammo. Sometimes I like get confused and I hold up instead. Why are you interrupting, bro? We killing your boss. Why don't you fuck off? His workers came. You know, like he saw us fucking up his boss, and like the workers were like, "Stop! That's the boss." Killed his workers too. Stupid bitch. We're just hitting with the missiles anyway. They don't do anything because they don't break his shield. They don't break his yellow orbs. It's so stupid that the stingers don't lock onto the orbs as well, but like it is what it is. I can't even laser beam him, can I? Because he's Can you laser beam this fool? I don't think so. Yeah, he's just gonna interrupt you out of it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's heal up. And let's shoot this motherfucker down. Let's pick up these bullets. You got any more shotguns yet? No. Alright, we're just gonna have to struggle on through. You fucking bitch. Yeah, empty the clip on this motherfucker. Hey, look at his hand, like, eh. I always see new shit. And I'm like, oh, look, I didn't see that before. His little, like, evil hand. He's just dying. Fuck off, man. Gonna go get this Kill Bill shit. Finally gonna do the quest that Transporter recommended me this quest, like, fucking, like, 10 years ago, bro. Finally gonna see it. She was stuck in that mesh of wires and cords. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that's an interesting theory on Taki's legs. Yeah. You're thinking she was stuck up there in that weird xenomorph shit, and you think that shit just like melted onto her body. It looks like mad symmetrical and shit for it to have happened by accident, but that's an interesting angle, yeah. You was wondering about Taki too. Yeah, I was with Mad Willie. I thought that Raven like put those robot legs on her. I thought maybe it was like a life support system or some shit because she got so badly fucked up in the fight. But Felipe's idea is interesting too.
A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated.
Joey's got it locked in. Man said they complain about sexualization. It's the same people that are thirsting over the bear sex. Oh yeah, they got jiggly genitalia. Low, I forgot about that. And they got that article. They're baited forever. What does the article say? It's like big letters and shit, and it says penis physics or some shit, and it's just like whoa. Yeah, I know VTX is Peter Gamba. Don't worry. When I say VTX, I know it is. It's just I'm just reading it off the screen. But yeah, don't worry, Peter. I know that you're VTX. I got you tuned in. Oh yeah, I haven't showed the save files yet. I'm gonna show them in a minute, bro.
In rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything.
After the nest, after the credits, connect from the internet on Game Switch, New Game Plus. Yeah, yeah, Daniel Yang's hitting the shit.
Monsters.
You never heard the English voices. Man said they all sound so bad. Tokyo, what the fuck are you playing? I like B movies, so like I kind of settled into it. I quite enjoy it. It reminds me of an 80s sci-fi film.
Naytibas. They were humans. Then
Yeah, Elden Ring's got really creative builds. I got some cool builds. My builds have been nerfed because I built them on older patches, so I need to trade in. I need to swap in my like Fire of Sword and Ice or whatever the fuck it is for like for a blood, for like a Chikage.
this production facility.
But yeah, I like Elden Ring. Yeah, kind of like the blinking in Elden Ring. Exactly, Joey. That's what I was describing. It would be like the blinking, but I think in this you'd use God mode glitch. Because like the God mode glitch, when you're falling through the sky, you're actually like falling through locations. And like you can kind of move yourself slightly when you're falling and shit. And it's like if you move yourself correctly, you can like move yourself to different parts of the game.
Brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No, we're humans.
Yeah, I didn't see the Stellar Blade retweet either, but it sounds hype, right?
With machinery and living tissue. Nativas, on the other hand, are incomplete.
Yeah, I wouldn't be cool with just one uncensored either. Like it's a nice offer for the people that haven't got access to the version 1.0, but for people that are on 1.0, it's like pff, get out of here, bro. Hey, we've all moved on to Autonetic Bondage now. Like you here talking about Holiday Bunny, you're a bit late to the party, bro. If Black Pearl or Fisherman's Dream was uncensored, yeah, Black Pearl would have been a crazy costume.
I need to think.
You're cool with the saves now. It was just understanding you had to beat the game again on normal. Yeah, you do, Peter. That's exactly what you have to do. So you're tuned in now. Nice one. Restream gave me that pop-in chat trophy. So nice one, you lot.
About all this.
Sean Via, it's in the wasteland. Thank you, man. We're pulling up on that sporty yellow right now.
Let's do that.
It's glorious. When you back up, yo, Triad, you said, when you back up your save files, when you move it back, does it overwrite save files you create? Yeah, it overwrites everything. I'm pretty sure it overwrites the entire console. It like factory resets your console. It's like really intense. It's like it's fucked up. It wipes your console back to like factory settings and then puts your shit back on. And then like you have to go in there and reinstall all the users. Yeah, like it's a really fucked up thing. You're just doing it just to make sure if anything ever goes wrong, you still have your save file. Yeah, if you return it, everything created after the backup will be lost. Yeah, Felipe, after I played with it, I end up enjoying these colors more than the red and the white as well.
Hey, Eve, I'll take care of the hypercell.
Or cold.
Oh yeah, in IDOS 9, when you're on the rails with the octopus, instead of jumping over and going down to the Naytiba by the sea, stay straight on the rails and bear left. It takes you to another part, but the only way out is through. There is one boss, but nothing great. Okay, cool. I'll check it out one day. When I'm on like a chill run and we got time, I'll do it. Yeah, Autonetic Uncensored is extremely exclusive, bro. Like it's the most exclusive costume in the entire game. It doesn't matter what version you play. Uncensored Autonetic Bondage, that's like, if you see that on someone's save file, you know they fucked the game up. Like, it's the ultimate trophy. Like, for some people, Platinum Trophy is the ultimate trophy, but for me, like, having this on your save file, that is the ultimate trophy. Like, if I saw that on someone's save file, I know they know how to play the game. Like, I know that they fucked this game up to a very high level, do you get what I mean? And they didn't bow to the censorship.
We're androids. We were created.
Then why?
And when I say that, I don't mean to say that people playing on censored patch are bowing to the censorship, because a lot of people are just doing it on their vibes. But it's like, you get what I mean. Seeing this version, it's like it lets you know that person really tripped into the game.
Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species.
Yeah, some poor bastards port digital. I was one of them, bro.
The surviving
I was one of them. I was setting up episode 1 of the fucking game, and like 15 minutes before midnight, when I was waiting for the game to go live, this thing like popped up, or maybe it was like slightly after midnight, I forget, but I was getting ready and this thing popped up and it said version 1.002 installed, and I looked at it and I was like, that's probably not good. But anyway, let's carry on getting ready for the stream. And I just carried on setting up, and I did the stream and everything was cool. But I remember seeing it and being like, oh no, what's that? And when I woke up the next day and I saw the headlines, I was like, what the fuck? This is fucking 70 quid. You censored the titties? The fuck? I bought it for the music and the atmosphere, but like the titties was in the trailer, bro. Where did they go? You remember Batman? Where are they? Where are they? What the fuck happened, man?
The next Alpha Natiba cannot be found here on Earth.
Will you lose any save files created after the backup? If yeah, Daniel Yang hit you up.
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Natibas are our enemies.
If you keep updating, you lose the beach and post Stalker saves that you would want to go back to later if you play through them again. Yeah, you would have to keep it there. So like, I mean, it's some crazy shit. Motherfuckers is just figuring it out now, I guess. So like, I would back it up to a HD if I wanted, just to make sure it was cool. I would back it up to the cloud as well, so I've got it on the cloud. Say maybe 6 months have passed, I've like made a bunch of shit, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to fuck up my thing. I would re-download from the cloud to like re-establish my saves. Then I'd do another system restore, so my system restore was up to date. If like more time passed and I wanted to update it again, I would like do a cloud restore, make sure my game version was flat. So like I wouldn't be backing up from the system restore every single time. Ideally, let's just break this down right now. So look, ideally you would be backing up from here. Yeah? You don't want to be backing up from the system restore. You're backing up from here. This is your quick shit, right? So like your cloud storage is going to be how far are we from a save? 44 seconds. All right, so let's have a look at this shit quickly. I'll show you guys what's going on. Okay, I see there's a few questions still. So like, load game. You want to have, obviously this one's fucked right now, yeah? This is meant to say Matrix 2, so this is meant to be Stalker, yeah? But so you have Star Descent drop point, that's the beginning of the game. And then you have Stalker, that is like, you know, your second half of the game. Out here, in your cloud save, you would have both versions, right? Like, if you stop playing the game for you're not obligated to be subscribed to this. If you stop playing the game for 6 months, you don't need this shit. You only need to pay like 6 quid whenever you want to access it, right? So like, this is where your main backup is. This is the one you're fucking with. And then just to protect yourself from like, you know, wanting it or some shit, or like the internet or whatever the fuck, that's when you would come to system, backup and restore, and you do like your hardcore backup. You see what I'm saying? But like Finger was saying, if you wanted to keep the rest of your saves updated, you would like do new backups periodically for the rest of your games. But like, yeah, if some catastrophic shit happened and you wanted your stellar save file back, you would have it backed up to the SSD. Do you get what I mean? So that's how the shit would work. Hopefully that like kind of, do you get me? Hopefully that clarifies the shit that you would be doing. And like I said, the system restore, for me at least, the way I would be using it, I'm using the system restore as like a hard emergency backup that doesn't really get accessed. It gets like saved, put on a hard drive, and then put in storage, and it gets saved again on a different hard drive and put in storage. So now I've got it twice, just like on a shelf somewhere. And if I ever need it, I can get it out. Do you get what I mean? And I can use it. I guess as well, another thing is that all of your saves will be backed up to the cloud, right? If you have cloud storage. So like, if you restored your console and all of your console saves got fucked, it wouldn't really matter because you just re-download everything from the cloud, and that would fix your saves as well. So if you have a PS Plus subscription, you're kind of fine as well. Aren't Sony a bunch of assholes for not just selling us a memory card for 50 quid? You know how many problems that would solve, and they'd still make money. Because like one memory card wouldn't be enough. You'd probably end up with like 3 or 5. I'm OCD, so I'd have a memory card just for this game. I'd have a memory card just for Final Fantasy. I'd have like game specific memory cards, man. They're so dumb.
Then androids. We were created.
Only downside with uncensored version is doing bosses no hit is virtually impossible. Oh, do you feel so? I might try that one day. You never know. Cause I'm not familiar with the other patch. I'm only used to this one. So like, I'm kind of used. I don't know what the timing is, but I'm kind of used to it. Uncensored players are naturally going to be more fundamentally skilled at the game too. Yeah, exactly. Uncensored is like you said, you have to be good at the game. You can't. I don't know what normal mode is like, but I've heard people complaining of difficulty. You can't play uncensored if you're not good at games. You'll get fucked up. You won't be able to beat the final bosses. They'll kill you. I also noticed every content creator who does no-hit boss fights using the patched version. Hello. Yeah, we'll do a no-hit on the uncensored. I mean, no-hit is not really my style because that kind of stuff is so stressful and I'm pretty chill. But like, we probably won't do no-hit, but we'll do like some kind of other challenge runs. But yeah, everything we do on this channel is going to be on uncensored. If we ever up patch, it's going to say in the title, like, checking out up patch for this, up patching for that. Every episode, we're always on 1.0. Yeah, of course, there's going to be real good patch players. Like Ongbao. I'm pretty sure Ongbao is playing on up patch. He's probably the best player in... there might be someone better than him, like in a dungeon somewhere, you know, just playing. But like, yeah, Ongbao is probably like the best online player for the game. And he's probably playing up patch.
Alright. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the master core.
Said you felt like you was god level when you was redoing your Lost New Game Plus run in patched. Yeah, because why, Joey? Because it's harder.
I will tell you the rest of the story.
Are you sure you're not backing up the whole game? You backed up the save and it was quick as shit. Yeah, Felipe could be right. You have to make sure you're not backing up your games and your screenshots and videos because that will make it mad slow. My one said it was going to take like 27 hours or some shit. I was like, what? Yeah, if you want to back it up, you need a hard drive, really. Like, if you want to do the SSD backup, you need a hard drive. In the meantime, if you don't have a hard drive, you could just buy a 1-month cloud subscription for like £6, back it up to the cloud, and then you've got it stored. Do you get what I mean? Like, that's probably what I would do in the meantime. And then that lets you chill out while you take your time and save up money or whatever, or find a hard drive to buy.
I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
Yeah, same with Joey. Like, yeah, the idiots on Twitter, that's all they talk about. They're like, oh, you guys just want the costumes. You jerking off. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck off, man. If this is political for you, what makes you think it's not political for us? Like, you guys made it a political thing. Like, you know, we're not playing that. At least me, I'm not playing that version of the game on principle. Because fuck yourself.
Come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data.
Yeah, this is deeper than just the titties and the booty. For sure. This is the fight for the future, dog. Right here. You saw it first. Live and direct. The fight for the future of video games, it happens here. So this is about more than the titties and the ass. But yeah, no, for real though, I'm not even joking, it really is. That's why this game makes me laugh so much, because it's a silly game. Like, when you boil it down, like, if you really analyze it, and you're like, what is it? You're like, oh, it's a silly, fun game. And they managed to turn it into like the most serious shit you could imagine. Like, all right, let's go and get this costume. Where do we get the fucking come on, bro. Let's go and see if I can find the location for this costume we're looking for. Life of the Scavengers. Okay, here we go. I got the Zion picture. The website's just like smashing my fucking computer with like mad pop-ups, like, and like, you know, confirm your choices. Take these cookies. I don't want no cookies. I just want to see this picture quick. Nice. So it's that quest right there. Let's go and get it. Oh, how convenient. He's right next to Enya. Bro, what? How sick. How sick, bro. I mean, we'll get the costume anyway, but part of me was thinking to incorporate his quest into the playthrough. But just I figured there would be times we'd be running it quick and I might not want to do the whole thing. So it makes sense having the costume. But like, yeah, let's pick it up.
It's you, Angel.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song? perhaps?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the others.
You hate all censorship and changes. Remember when Callisto Protocol refused to release their game in what happened with there was, I didn't know there was politics with Callisto Protocol. I know that game flopped, but like I didn't know there was politics. It looked really interesting. When I heard that it was trash, I was like, oh damn.
That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair.
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roars of Naytibas. I even got near the place to find my partner.
This guy, I'm excited to hear this guy in Japanese. This is why I'm not doing really side quests until we get Japanese. I want to care about what he has to say, but it doesn't matter what dialogue option I pick. I don't care about what he has to say, so that's why I'm waiting for Japanese. That shit should be here soon. I ordered it quite a while ago still. Is it Monday today? Yeah, so it's been in transit for 7 days now, or like 6. So it should be here within the next 7 days, I'm hoping. Are you guys familiar with Play Asia? I guess you guys are in the States mainly, so you probably get different time frames. But yeah, Play Asia to UK. Okay, we're gonna do some brand new shit. Ooh. Hey guys, this is exciting. I've never done this side quest. You know, you guys, you've seen me do loads of like, you know, different things on the game. I've never ever done this side quest. I'm really excited to see this shit. This was recommended to me by Transporter, and he's watched a lot of the streams. Like, he knows me quite well as far as like the kind of shit that I'm trying to do and the shit I would enjoy. And I remember one day he just popped up and he just said, yo, Tokyo, you see this one quest, yeah? I think you should do the one quest. I think you'll like the reward. I think you'll like the boss. Do you get me? I took so long to do it that like I ended up getting spoiled through chat on like what the rewards and I don't know what the boss is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I got spoiled on the rewards. But either way, like, it's kind of good we got spoiled on the rewards because it means that we're gonna go and pick up the fucking gear. Do we want to run or do we want to teleport? It's in the northwest, isn't it? So we probably want to fly there. Northeast, sorry. Oh no, we want to run. No, we don't want to walk. We want to run in. We want to run in from the top. Yeah. After this, we'll be able to up patch, hit New Game Plus, and we'll be able to get the save file set up. We just have to go and kill the Stalker. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure like part of the reason why in the guide when I went to get the Autonetic, I didn't just try and pick it up straight away is because I didn't realize we had more saves and blah, blah, blah. I didn't want to overwrite my online. I didn't want to have to do everything again. So I didn't want to open the chest and get Bitcoin. But I'm pretty sure I'd heard from a few reliable sources that like popping the chest gives you Bitcoin. So I was just like, all right, fuck it. We'll do the up patch, down patch method. But it's sick today. Did you see the shit was there? I wonder if it was there because we're connected to the, no, it must be baked in, bro. Right, so missions, life for the scavengers. Where the fuck is it? Over here, huh? Yeah. Where we are currently is pretty good. Let's go. So we want to go down, to the left, to the right. Let's go get this costume and let's get into our New Game Plus, bro. Let's go sort this shit out. Only thing I have to make sure that I'm doing along the way is picking up a lot of lore. Cause like this account, the way this is set up, this scavenger one. Oh, that's another thing. Hey, VTX, I know you're doing the same shit as me. So like, you see when you're doing it, yeah, you see for your Stalker save file, it might already be set up, and if it is, then it's probably good because you was probably running around doing a bunch of shit. But like, just if you're ever trying to get true ending, basically, I'm just saying make sure you pick up a lot of lore. So like if you're still setting up Stalker save, try and pick up as much lore as you can on the way so that your Lily meter is quite high. And if you've already set it up, then when you're playing on that save file, just make sure you're picking up some lore. Because the 4 quests in the guide, they are enough to get you like to get Lily to 100%. But you do need to have a lot of lore as well. You don't need a lot, but like you have to make sure you're picking up lore actively. If you don't pick up the lore, you'll be short by like 1 or 2%. Should we kill this guy? Yeah, we're gonna keep the save. Oh, he got fucking janked in the ribs. Normally she's like, Normally she just stabs them in the booty straight and just like breaks them in half. She cut that motherfucker in the ribs.
The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies.
Yeah, this is my favorite costume in the game. I'm so happy to see it again. After I did the guides and stuff and I had to reload my saves, I was like, feel sad, man. 'Cause I was like, oh man, you know, that costume is so fucking fly. Wu-Tang Killer Bees on the Storm, you know, I was sad. I wasn't really sad, but like, you know. But it's back, dog. I'm so happy. Man said them motherfuckers is intellectual lightweights. Nah, but for real though. Motherfuckers will come in a conversation and won't even know. But that's the Dunning-Kruger effect. You guys understand the Dunning-Kruger effect? The loudest people in the room are like often don't really know what they're talking about. It's the quiet people who like who are tuned in. Like people who don't know anything sometimes will talk, but they're more likely to ask questions. People that know a little bit but think they know a lot, they are loud, bro. Like they are really loud, man. Like people that think they know what they're talking about are louder than people that actually know what they're talking about. People that actually know what they're talking about, they're probably not going to speak so much because they're probably like busy doing cool shit, like learning new things. People that don't really know, like they talk a lot, man. Or not they talk a lot, but they talk very loud. You know what I mean? They make sure they're heard. And it's whack because they just put out a bunch of like misinformation. Fucking right, let's get some juice, baby. What's that? Fresh mineral water. Do you think those cans are fresh? Do you think if you pop those cans that you find out here in Natiba land, do you think they're still good? What if they're like contaminated? Oh no, we're gonna die. So how do you access this quest? You just have to jump. Is there water down there? No, you die. Alright, cool. Let's jump down one by one. Yeah, I was, like I said, Transporter recommended this quest to me. He told me I would like it. He said there's a lot of cool shit going on. I'm quite excited to see. Like I said, you guys know I've been on the grind, like, so I haven't really, oh shit, I haven't been able to take too much time to just like enjoy stuff. And yeah, let's enjoy this. Looks like we're in a boss arena, huh? Which boss is about to get fucked up right now? Oh my god. Is it Abaddon? It is, isn't it? I've been wanting to see Abaddon again. I kept saying I want to see a strong Abaddon, bro. Is Abaddon in the game? I saw like some, like how I tried to forget spoilers. Like I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that there's an Abaddon variant, but maybe that's the Stalker variant. What is? Oh, it's the Tomato Man! It's fucking Tomato Man! It's even better! It's even better! Look at this fucking guy, it's the Tomato Man! Come on then, bro. It's been a long time, you silly bitch. What you doing here, bro? I thought you was dead already, motherfucker. You still in business, bro? What's going on? You got any tomatoes? Yeah, look, he's got mad tomatoes. Look how many tomatoes he's got. He's trying to sell me tomatoes right now. I don't eat tomatoes, bro. You know Eve, she ain't eating no tomatoes. She's an oatmeal thing. You can tell, look at her, bro. She's been eating her oatmeal. We ain't fucking with none of these tomatoes. Hey, bro, how about you take this fucking mega shot? I wonder if we should like let him live. Like you know, like back up and don't even kill. Let's like back up. Let's see what the fuck he can do. What can you do, bro? I ain't gonna kill you, don't worry. I won't treat you like the others. Go on. You can play. What you got? Oh, he's got some cool shit. What else you got, bro? His shit is glowing. His shit is glowing now. The other Tomato Man didn't have that. What else can you do, bro? Whoa, what the fuck is that? That attack is trash, but the animation is really cool. What up, bro? If you don't show me some real shit, I'm gonna troll you. You know that, right? Okay, okay. Hey, look at his little skinny arm. If you look, he's got a little skinny arm on him. Oh shit, he has got some shit. Do you see that? He has got some shit. Okay, I like this guy. He's got a little skinny arm on him. Can you see that little skinny one? He looks funny, dog. All right, let's get rid of your shield, and let's see what. And let's let you. Yeah, and I'll let you run some more shit, okay? Just like keep yourself under control, and we're gonna party hard, yeah? I don't know if you guys were tuned in a few episodes ago where I said there was like some fucked up shit at work, and I was trying to balance it. I balanced it back still. I'm watching it play out now. Everything's playing out beautifully. Let's let him do some stuff before we kill him. Let's like see what he's saying. Okay, so he charges up, and then he, okay. What else? Yeah, this guy is cool, man. I mean, obviously, like, he ain't gonna kill nobody, but like, he's cool, man. I really like Tomato, man. I almost don't want to kill him because I'm fond of him. I wish he would just let us take the costume and then you know, and leave. I don't want to kill him, man. I feel bad, you know. Let's just do it for Taki. For Taki! Taki can kill him. Get the fuck out. That is how you say her name, right? Taki. I know the English dub says Taki, but I'm pretty sure it's Taki. But like, when you read it, it looks like Taki. Oh, we got trophies in this bitch. We got motherfucking trophies, dog.
Ava, I'm not getting any more enemy signals.
We're like on a forced slow walk right now.
Sit back. Well, after we pay our respects.
Damaged weapon core. What did we pick up? A bunch of shit. I should have had a look at what we got. What did we get? I don't even know because. What is? Let's make a. I'm gonna make a. Let's clip and see what he dropped. What did he drop?
Respects, of course. Ava, I'm not getting any more enemy
Nano
signals.
elements.
Let's head back.
Yeah, what is this damaged weapon core for? Due to the damage, it can't be used as an. It can still be repaired. Okay.
Respects, of course.
Perfect combat gear. I don't use those. Extreme polymers. Did he drop anything else? All right, cool. He dropped some interesting shit still. I'm not going to use any of that stuff. I'm going to find out what the damage core is for. It's probably some quest type shit. I should have spoke to him afterwards. We're going to lose our teleportation. This guy would have teleported us home. Oh, that's so dumb. I feel like a stupid asshole. Oh, no, cool. We're all right. All right, nice. It didn't. Maybe this quest doesn't even give you a teleport. Yeah, it doesn't. All right, cool. We just got to return home when we're ready. All right. Wow, that's crazy. Imagine the final costume that I decided to unlock, and it's not even censored. It's an uncensored thing. I mean, it's a regular thing. Yeah, sporty yellow. All right, banging. Let's go. This save file is good to go. Have we got a save now? Should we make it? No, we can make it later. Have we got a save? Let's have a look. Did it just save or not? 1 minute. No, it didn't save. All right, we need to go and create a save. And then we can just hit New Game Plus. And like start the shit again. Or like, get to the Stalker. You get what I'm talking about. Damn, this is some long ass ladders, bro. Mad times the ladders are short. They could do with more long ladders. Hey, where's Snake Eater ladder? You know, like, and it's still in a dream. Snake Eater. It's like they could have had. We could have done with one of those ladders. You know, for real. Like, hey, you want to know what would have been nuts? Imagine like Eve, yeah, not climbing up the Snake Eater ladder would be like one thing, but imagine sliding down it. You be sliding down that shit for like fucking 2 minutes. You just be like sliding, just like the whole way down the ladder. We'll have to do like a deluxe full length video for Wanderer. Oh, let's not jump off the cliff. This area reminds me of Nier, you know. Is anybody else? I know a lot of you guys are familiar with it. This area here reminds me of Nier. The sounds, the way it looks, the whole like jumping, it just, yeah. It doesn't, that area like it stands out. It's like not really feeling like Stellar Blade, but feeling like Nier. Almost like a little like homage. Little homage. All right, let's make a save. Have I done everything I wanted to do? I have got the Autonetic Bondage and I've got Sporty Yellow. That is everything I wanted to do. Are we saved? We're saved. Let's back the fuck up. Let's up patch. Come on. It's like Blue Peter. Here's one I prepared earlier. Do you remember like it's like a kid show basically? They like be teaching you how to bake cookies, and they'd like mix the mixing and shit, and they'd be like, we're gonna put this up in the oven for half an hour, and we'll show you what the cookies look like. And then they like, but instead of waiting half an hour, they'd like put it under the table, and then they'd bring out another one that was already cooked, and they'd be like, here's one I prepared earlier. They would do that every single. It didn't even matter what they were doing. Every single time they do it. So you guys that's in the States, if you ever hear me saying like, here's one I prepared earlier, it's a meme from like an English TV show. New Game Plus? Fucking right, it's New Game Plus. What are you talking about? All of this shit? Shut up, dog. We're not fucking up that one. We're in the wasteland, homie. Yeah. Now let's fucking go. Why don't you fuck off with all that scary shit you're talking? Hard mode, bitch. Ooh, we got the Wu-Tang shit. It's nice. How long did it take us? 2 hours to get both costumes. So I guess it's probably like getting the sporty yellow is what, like an hour?
Transmitting final briefing.
Would have yeah. I could have saved time on my other account by doing it yesterday, but like, nah, I wouldn't have saved no time. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't have saved no time. Yes, all right, cool. Oh, it doesn't take an hour. I'm talking shit. I did the Abyss Lavoir for no reason. That's so dumb. Well, I guess not for no reason. Abyss Lavoir is fun. But yeah, we completely had zero reason to do the Abyss Lavoir. We didn't have to do that whatsoever. I don't think. No, I don't think we did. No. Originally, it was on digital version. He downpatched to 1.0 since watching the YouTube videos. Yeah, Daniel Yang's tuned in, man. Laser is really good for that turret you have to kill for the Roxanne quest. Do you have to kill the angry turret on the motorway? Is that the angry turret? The motorway one. That turret is trash, you know. It does mad damage, but like you can stand right in front of it. Sometimes I get it to kill my character so that I can teleport home quicker. And like you can stand right in front of it and it won't shoot you. It will like shoot the wall and shit. Like sometimes it will hit you, but mad times it doesn't even hit you. The one that's blocking the Fallen Angel quest. Yeah, I wish the skin suit was truly her real skin. It's like some weird kind of plastic shit. It's like strange. Yeah, when the game comes to PC, people will do their crazy shit. But the way I see it is like everyone I see talking about the censorship, everyone's kind of like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Well, not everyone, but like there is like a kind of a narrative I hear, which is like, nah, it's fine, man. You know, when it comes to PC, we're going to mod this thing to the moon. And it's like, yeah, I really hope so. But is this fucking thing coming to PC? You guys sure about that? I'm not like, I don't mean to sound like negative, like it's never coming to PC. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like, we don't know. It might come to PC. It might not come to PC. Sony have like, they're not cool. You know, they haven't been cool guys. You know, they've been a bunch of tight-fisted fuckers, man. This is their only good game right now. Everyone wants to play it. I wouldn't be surprised if they monetize the titties and lock it to the console. Because then, like, all of those people that are saying, oh, I'll wait for it to come to PC, maybe they end up saying, actually, you know what? I'll buy a fucking PS5 and I'll buy the game and blah, 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 blah. Do you get what I mean? All Sony has to do to max that out is to like lock it to the console and monetize the titties. They'll make mad money selling the titties, and no one will get to play the game unless they're on PS5. And it'll be like Bloodborne all over again. Except Bloodborne didn't have no titties, you know. I mean, I did, but they were like zombie titties, so they weren't hot. But yeah, I think that's worst case scenario. I would really like to see this on PC one day, but like I say it mad times on the stream. Like where we're new into the thing, after a while everyone, you know, I'll feel super comfortable, like enough people kind of know my character. But like yeah, I don't lean left or right on many things. I just like to know like the full spectrum. And yeah, the way I see it is like if it comes to PC, that'll be wonderful. But it may never come to PC. We don't know what the contract is between Shift Up and Sony. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony was bullying them. Oh shit, what are we wearing? We gotta put on our real shit, bro. Let's kill this motherfucker and let's get our clothes sorted out. Hey Daniel, you were here last night, right? And so were you, VTX. Did you see last night I was upgrading my character on updated patch, and like by muscle memory, I upgraded to the correct amount, but like I didn't realize because it was so late in the stream, and like I almost bricked my save and would have had to reload and do the entire part 1 setup again. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like yeah, that's what almost happened. But like I'm a ninja, and so it didn't happen. It's fucking sick. We're playing on that save file right now. This is my, I'm happy she's fighting in the green clothes actually, you know. This is my demo save file, man. For any of you guys that were here when I was grinding the demo, that's mainly just like Reezy and Wadager. But like, yeah, fucking this, you know, this is my demo motherfucking character, bro. You see when you see her stats and her shit to the moon? That's because me and her grinded that demo for 60 hours. This is the Eve this is the first Eve, yeah? Like, I guess there was other Eves in the world that would have done it before, but they didn't publicize it. This is the first Eve that was like on video doing New Game Plus Uncensored. Like, this Eve is legendary, bro. This save file, for me, this is like one of my most favorite save files that I've ever made. And that's mainly because of you guys and like the love that you showed towards all the guides and stuff. It made me realize that I was like, wow, man, this save file, like, this is probably the sickest save file I've ever made. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I've got a lot of love for this save file, man. Come on, baby. This is the save file that I played from launch. So like, this is the one when I would have woken up and been pissed. This is the save file. And I decided to set it free.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Tomato, man? We just killed you on motherfucking main game. I bet nobody's done that. Like, ran through the game to the point where you kill him and then like New Game Plus and then killed him again. We just killed him back to back, bro. Come on, Tomato, man. We're gonna have to bring a couple bosses into the run, you know. We'll bring Tomato Man in. We'll bring in the Desert Stalker. He's a fun boss. Like, there's got to be a lot of bosses around the map. We're gonna bring some of them into our making new memories playthroughs. It make it more fun, I think. It's already really fun, but I think if we could go and revisit some cool bosses. I hope there's an Abaddon. Is there an Abaddon? Don't tell me, actually. I don't know. Do I want to know? Do I not want to know? I don't know. It would be a nice surprise to just stumble across it. I would love a buffed version of Abaddon in the game. Oh, what are you saying? In Matrix 11, Joey, when the trains are falling down. That video, there's videos of that in different costumes all over YouTube with mad views. Oh, you guys are telling me your favorite challenge, yeah? Okay, so your favorite challenge is the train collapse. Cool. Felipe, your favorite one is the buzzsaw. Oh, you like the gore, Felipe. How interesting. That's like, I don't want to say it's my least favorite because it's very engaging, but that one, like, out of all of them, on that one, I fight the hardest for her not to die. Because I don't want to see her getting all chopped up. Because I'm like, no. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, and also I'm wearing some extremely, like, I don't know, you're playing on up patch, right? You probably have like some reasonable clothes on. I'm wearing like fucking swimsuit model shit from the front page of like, you know, whatever swimsuit magazine you read. So like for me, it's mad contrast. She's like all hot in the swimsuit, like yeah, with all of there's mad panty shots when she's jumping through the room before that. So everything's all like, yeah, we're sexy, we're in control, everything's cool. And then all of a sudden she's turned into fucking like dog chow, bro, like fucking food, like dog food, man. And I'm just like, and it fucks my head up. So like, that's why we need the Kill Bill outfit. There's certain sections of the game that are just like a bit easier to process if you got clothes on. We should have, no, I'm gonna keep killing him in the green gear, man. I was about to say we should have changed, but like we're killing him in the green gear, bro. For the demo, you know? We'll do it for the demo. You know what's a shame? You wanna know what's a real shame? Like what really is like, what is really whack? None of us have version 1.001. You know, like, you saw that I just did to my face, so like I've never spoken about it, but you understand how like, I haven't discussed it on stream because it's like impossible, but like it's really fucking whack that we don't have access to 1.001. I think 1.001 might have had a New Game Plus menu. Like 1.001 might not have had any soft locks. Like there's so many things that 1.001 might have had. 1.001 might have had Mark II gears and all of that kind of stuff. Like I said, I'm not really fussed about it, but like it might have had it. We don't know what's in 1.001, right? Now, the thing that is really like fucked up about that is that like if you pre-ordered the game, which I did, if you pre-ordered digital version of the game, your initial download was not 1.0, it was 1.01. So I, for a very short amount of time, had the full 1.001 version on my console, yeah? And like, I was connected to the internet, so I never got to play it through. I never got to experience it. But like,
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong
something tells me that 1.001, I don't know what they added to it, but I'm like, the demo, if you check the demo information, the demo is version 1.001, right? So it's just like,
body frame is serious.
I would love to know. I would love to know if having that, I mean, that wouldn't last long, right? No one would be able to have 1.001 for any reasonable amount of time, because as soon as you connect to the internet, it gets killed by the force update, right? But like, I just wanted to know, you know, like, what's in 1.001? Is it fixed? Do you get all costumes? What the fuck happening in that? What? Anyway.
Eve, are you alright?
So you like the trains falling down. You like Buzzsaw. Oh, Mad Willie, you like the lasers as well. Oh, with the enemies that put... Yeah, okay, you guys are shouting out some sick moments. Yeah. Trains falling is sick. Buzzsaw is sick. That laser room where you have to shoot all the bad guys, that is very sick. The movements can be clunky, so you definitely see some speed runs get... Yeah. Like, in the beginning, when you're just, like, running for memes and it's not optimized, it would be fun. But you see, if this game gets optimized, bro, you will be smashing your controller. Like, you'll rip your run because you, like what went... Do you know what I mean? You'll be, like, walking and, like, she'll, like, walk the wrong way, or, like, you'll be swimming and you'll be trying to open a door, and it will take you, like, 30 seconds to open the door because, like, of the jank. Like one of the most important techs would be, like, knowing how to swim smoothly and, like, positioning yourself in front of the buttons in such a way that you can open them immediately. You can lose, like, 30 seconds trying to press a button when you're underwater. And it would be so funny to just watch, like, these perfect, like, you're like, this is the best pace I've ever had in my life. And then, like, you know, you get to Matrix 11, you go underwater to open the fucking door, and it just, like, you lose 45 seconds because you didn't position properly. That they would be some of the funniest rips you'd ever seen in your life. I think, like, stoner percent. I do a stoner percent. I've already done a couple stoner percents, but, like, I do some stoner percents for the memes. But, like, a real one? Nah, bro. Not until the fucking glitches come up with the skips. But at the same time, when I say nah, bro, I don't mean nah, bro. Like, it would be really fun. I just mean, like, if it was insanely optimized and you're, like, competing over, like, I don't know, minutes or seconds, at that point, it would be horrendous. But I guess that's probably true for any game. The swimming is definitely janky, Joey. But I don't mind the swimming being janky because Eve looks so good that it's like it doesn't really matter. You're just like, yeah, I'll go on. Where are we swimming? Let's go. You find it great that Shin Jae-yoon is essentially two characters. Oh, really? Holy shit, bro. I didn't know that. Let's smoke break up while these guys talk their shit, because I could do with one. I didn't even know that Shin Jae-yoon was Taki's face. I had no idea. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. That's absolutely nuts. Yo, Bry 650, what's good, man? Yeah, don't worry, we're lighting it up right now. Saying you got the Autonetic Bondage, yeah? Fucking banging, bro. I tested it today, like, randomly, and I found out that you can,
So this
what did I test today? You can just go straight there and pick it up. You don't even have to do the up patch, down patch shenanigans. I did it based on information I was given by others, but, like, I'm pretty sure you can just go there and pick it up, which is crazy. But yeah, GG's on getting it, bro. Fucking sick. They got a Stellar Blade burger in Australia? Man, this game's fucking up the shit. What's the name of their restaurant?
This must be Earth's ring.
Yeah, I spent money on both versions, Peter Gamba. I don't give a fuck. I love the game. You got Autonetic Bondage. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. All right, so I don't play on up patch because this shit is stupid. So let's, like, are we saved? Yeah, motherfuckers say this shit feels... See, I'm so used to the other combat that I actually find this one kind of hard. Yeah, playing this would fuck me up because I'm used to the other shit. All right, let's exit. 37 seconds. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, good. Let's kill this shit. All right, I'm just gonna black the screen out quickly while I go and fuck with my network. Give me 2 seconds. All right, cool. Man, Nier Automata is so good, man. Give me 1 second. Let's get back down, Patch. Yeah, nice. We're good to go. And while we're waiting, we'll just watch some more cool gameplays. All the info above save file ideas are from Tokyo Stoner. Oh no, you got so, yeah, I mean, I put all the shit down, but like, yeah, man, you've been experimenting with this shit, bro. But yeah, you guys know I'm tripped out. Imagine you see when Daniel Yang's like explaining these ridiculous save methods, and like you heard me try and explain them and shit, and it's like, you hear me saying all the time, I'm like, I'm kind of OCD, so I'm gonna do this. I'm kind of OCD, so I'm gonna start again and like unlock less costumes. I'm a little bit OCD, so I'm just gonna do. I'm not like really OCD, I'm trolling, but like, if you're doing the fucking hardcore system restore backup for your save files because like, like, you're fucking tripping, bro. You're not the casual audience or like the modern audience. You're the spaceman audience, man.
We're not just...
Oh, this is the one where we got the double anime shit. Let's see what we got in the favorites. Let's look for some boss fight shit. I wouldn't mind looking at demo crawler. Have we got a demo crawler in here? I really like demo crawler. It's such a fun like part of the game. I mean, I know. Whoa, what's this shit? Oh, it's this shit. All right, let's see it. I wonder if this is the one where I die halfway through. The one that's on the channel, I actually like the game bugged out and I died halfway, so I had to like edit it. Let's see if this is the one. Positive way of thinking is we are experiencing two different versions of the game in different ways. Save your PS5 system now to be safe before new patch. Yeah, exactly. That's really well explained, man. Positive way of thinking is that we are experiencing two different versions of the game in different ways. Save your PS5 system version now to be safe before the new patch update because we don't know what is coming next. Really concise, bro. You tried doing no hit on normal on the last two bosses, but you couldn't do it because you always get hit by some bullshit unblockable moves that you cannot. You know what's good, Joey? You know the robot. The robot like leans back and swings and then immediately goes like quing and grabs you with the purple flash. And if she grabs you with the purple flash on hard mode, she one-shots you. If she grabs you in normal, you can just like spam square. Do you get what I mean? But like, if she grabs you on hard mode, you get fucking... Yeah, they do have a lot of bullshit. You see what I like about this game, Joey? Is that it's broken as fuck. Do you guys notice that? Everything's broken. We're broken, the bosses are broken, the enemies are broken. Even some of the trash mobs are broken, like just the little kangaroos that shoot at you. Everything in the game is completely broken. Your gears are broken, your exospines are broken, your skill tree is broken. Like I said again, the bosses are broken. You can revive twice in the middle of a fight. It's completely broken. Like, it's so much fun. And it's like, it reminds me of back in the day, because this game really feels like a fighting game to me. Like the way you input the buttons, it reminds me of playing a fighting game. And it reminds me of back in the day when games would launch without up patch. like without the ability to be patched. Back in the day, if you launched your fighting game and it was unbalanced and broken, it would stay that way forever. So there were a lot of like really cool fighting games back in the day that were a lot of fun, but they were completely fucking busted, right? So it's like, this game for me is that it's completely broken as fuck. The enemies are broken, you're broken. Like, look at this. Like I say this all the time, you know, we're Major, we're like a sexy android in a spaceship, in a Playboy bunny suit, with like laser sword shit, fighting whatever the fuck this. Do you understand what I mean? It's only gonna get more and more extreme as this clip goes on, and so it's like, I think trying to take this game seriously is like an exercise in futility. Like, why would you try and take it seriously? Why would you do that to yourself? You should just enjoy this fantastic display of like absurd, insane. Look what we're about to see. It's just you've never seen anything like it before in your life. And it's like, not only have you never seen nothing before in your life, there's like a part of you that's like, is this the best thing I've ever seen? You know it's good, but there's a part of you that's just like, is it? Is this the best thing I've ever seen? I've seen a lot of shit, but this is pretty fucking good, isn't it? So yeah, to tie the point back to what I was saying, this game is spaghetti code, bro. You go in the training room, you press the wrong button, you fall through the floor, you know? You play the Japanese version, the shit doesn't even work properly, you know? Like, this shit is some fucking frat house spaghetti code gangster shit. And yeah, trying to do like a serious no-hit run on this, I believe it's possible. But it would be a nightmare. And you would have more fun just appreciating these crazy costumes. Look, what the fuck is this? I don't want to say you would have more fun, because different people would get fun out of things in different ways. But like, yeah, bro, trying to do a no-hit in this, that sounds like a lot of fun though, man. I'm not going to lie. But there is so much janky bullshit. You'd get really far and you'd like, you want to know what's funny? Hey, so you know when you defeat the Juggernaut in Matrix 11, do you guys take damage when you run through that part of the hallway? What would you do there? I remember getting there and I was like, what would you do in a no-hit run? Would you just like take the damage? Like if someone was watching your video and they saw you heal, they'd be like, you took damage. Do you get what I mean? And you'd be like, nah, it's a bug. Like they'd be like, you took damage, I saw it. So like, that you'd have to like jump around it so as to not take damage. Does full damage count? Best part of the game, man. I wonder what the you see the explosion that comes behind him? Well, I wonder what that is. Because it looks kind of like a force shield or some shit. This thing, look. What do you think this is behind him? I'm trying to get like I was trying to pause it on like a nice moment. This crazy, like it looks like an explosion, but it's not. It's like a hologram or like a fucking force shield. What is that shit behind him? Do you think that's just a design choice, or do you think that's like that's the fucking thing that's hiding the colony so that you can't see it? The laser beam went straight through it though. What do you guys think about why did the laser beam not destroy the colony? But the colony maybe is like, you know, on the other side of the earth right now or something. Oh, if you buy the burger, you're like, you can win the game. Wait, so the restaurant's giving away like an 18+ game. What if like a 12-year-old buys the burger? You probably have to be 18+ to enter. You got your Optic gaming jerseys. Oh, what? Like branded and shit. Oh, Bryce 650. I just realized, yeah, Bryce 650 is optics. Okay, nice one, man. I see the Bryce 650 there. I'm tuned in. I'm with it. Yo, the wiggle and giggle is super real, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like if there's like a jiggle physics meter, yeah. If real life is like 50% jiggle, like they've put Eve on like 70. She's on like 60, 70%. It's like super realistic. And they got it to the perfect realistic level. And then they just pushed it a little bit over the edge. Just to make it a bit like, you know, like I said, a little bit fantastical.
Thank you, Lily.
Yeah, I didn't see it, Aishin. I didn't see the picture that Shin Jae-yoon posted low. I didn't see the thing that she posted, but like it makes me kind of, you know, it makes me think that they're more likely to not uncensor the costumes, but just to give everybody at least a holiday bunny. Like people that are stuck on digital patch, they might give them holiday bunny, which would be nice. I mean, that it's not enough, but like it's better than nothing. Ready to play, huh? We almost ready. Let's go.
Over there.
Said, having played some of the disc. Oh, you're checking it out, Kim. You said you think the play is better as there is a bit more info. You think there's more information on the CD? What, like more like tutorials? I mean, like information popping up. That's interesting that you're enjoying. You feel like there's more information on the disc. Korean version calls her tacky as well. Saying we pulled a Vegeta, we're back from the dead. What did you think? Was this gonna roll over and die from an attack like that? She got smoked. Oh, Korean version calls her Taki as well, yeah. So she's not Taki, she's Taki. I've been calling her Taki mad times because like me and some other people in the chat was like, how do you pronounce that? It's Taki, right? It's actually Taki. Okay, cool. Oh, you sell them to Digger and you get a weapon core. That's cool. I don't need no more weapon cores. Nice one, Reezy. You good, yeah? Digger can give you a whole weapon core if you give him damage. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Mad Willie, you remembered Snake Eater as well. That was a total Snake Eater moment, bro. I think Cyberpunk went to PC pretty quickly. But then look at Ghost of Tsushima. That took like 4 or 5 years. Like that 4 or 5 years is a long time, man. Devil May Cry 5, how they censored. Yeah, I thought about how they got censored with the lens flare as well. We didn't complain back then, but maybe we should have. Oh, they uncensored Trish's, yeah, they put it back. But Ladies one is still wrecked. Yeah, I always knew about the Devil May Cry censorship, but I never knew they uncensored it. That they changed it back. What a shame that Sony's going this way, man. They used to be such a cool company. They just used to be so cool. And they just suck. You know what's funny? Modern day Sony, I don't even think they'd let you produce GTA 1 or 2 or GTA London. The old school top-down ones, I don't even think they'd let you put that on the thing no more. Not as like a mainline, mainstream title. Pardon me. Let me get some tissue. Give me 1 second. How close are we? All right, cool. We're getting there. We're doing it. 60% out this bitch. Nice. Yo, what the fuck's going on over here? Oh, we're killing these trash mobs, farming costumes. All right, cool. Let's look for another boss fight. I do like watching the boss fights. Oh, we got a Raven. Yeah, on PC version, you can just do whatever you want, right? That man said you can just see the full nude booty. You know what? Oh, really? You get full freedom in that game. That's cool. PC just, you know what I like about PC is the ability to create save states. Like on console, you have to legit like play the game for like hundreds of hours if you want to create specific save states. But on PC, you can just like use save editor to just like create the state you're looking for instantaneously and then just play, which I think is so cool. That's like, for me, if I got a PC, that's probably something that I would be fucking with the most. Would just be like creating different save states. It's just a shame, this whole console exclusivity. We need to get rid of that still. Like, if every game launched on PC and console at the same time, that would be cool. But that would also probably be the death of console. Yo, Peter. Now that you're playing a normal New Game on disc, to get to the end for the free upgrade to New Game Plus, you're watching your numbers to make sure you don't fuck up the patch. Nah, you know you know how you're not gonna fuck up the patch is because you're playing on 1.0. So Peter, look, I'll show you right here. Back out, go over here and check information. If your game says 1.000000, then it doesn't matter. You're fine. The only time you have to watch your numbers is if you're playing on 1.2. Because 1.2 has an increased like stats. If you're on 1.0, just do what you like. All right. Let's sort out this gear. Fucking right. Let's go. Yeah, reflex, beta, attack, attack. Yeah, charge and recovery. Let's go. I get why they don't. I haven't tried them though. It would be cool if all your fast travel shit stayed set up. So you could just like teleport around the game super quick. I mean, that would defeat the purpose of playing again, but it would be pretty cool. Low, I didn't even mean to transform, but fuck it. Let's just let him have it. I wish tacky mode could pick up items. I gotta learn how the tacky glitch works, you know, that glitch that lets you wear Tacky's costume. I want to learn how it works. I wonder if it's like Grand Theft Auto and you can like really, you know that in Grand Theft Auto you can make glitched costumes? So that you glitch the costume but then you lock it into your save file. I wonder if you can glitch Tacky into your save file like as an option. I can't think of like how you would do that. Because in GTA the way you do it is like you have to keep fucking with the menus and like go into director's mode and go into the shops and like keep backing in and out in different ways. I'm not sure, like in this game you've only got the one. Do you get what I mean? In this game you've only got the one like changing room. It's not like you've got like, so I don't know exactly, like say like when you're in Tacky, what I'm trying to say is like cool, you've triggered the Tacky glitch. Yeah, I don't know how it works by the way whatsoever, so like, you know, I could be like, you know, just chatting rubbish, but like, I do know that you can, if you die wearing Tacky in a certain way, when you wake up after the fight you're gonna be wearing her costume. Yeah, I want to figure out like what is it that you can do to like lock it in. Like, you probably couldn't make it show up in your menu, but you might be able to like replace it with your skin suit or something. Nah, because the skin suit is an actual costume. Like, if you put on the skin suit, Tacky would probably disappear. Maybe, have any of you guys had the Tacky thing happen to you? Maybe if you just do it, like it's just on, and as long as you never change your clothes, it just stays on. That would be pretty cool. Gonna have a look at that still. Once we finish sorting out all of this shit, I'm gonna have a look at that for sure.
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert.
Yeah, the buzz scene is very brutal, bro. When you see that for the first time, yo, imagine. That's how you know those guys don't care about the game. If you was gonna censor anything, why would you censor this? and you don't censor that. You know, they're like, oh, this is unacceptable, it's gonna fuck people up. Bro, the costumes are fine, bro. Like I said, I don't have no problem with the gore. You know, and big up Felipe. He's like, yo, I appreciate that shit. But it's like, if you were really concerned about censorship, you know, what? You left that in? You guys must be crazy. Now, I guess we're not going to be going particularly slowly, but like, it's important that I make sure I pick up some lore still. Because this will be replacing my previous Stalker save file. And my previous Stalker save file was set up in such a way that like getting final ending is very easy. So I'd hate to like make this one not, you know, that I have to do like a bit extra or this or that. I'd like it to be just nice and clean, just like before. Yeah, sick. It's going to be really fun playing this once we've set it up. You know, like once we finish the setup, like playing it through on the stream is going to be so much fun. What a celebration that's going to be, bro. Fully offline. We'll have to do a guide showing people how to do it.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places, huh? Wait, there's a fusion seal. Oh, surprise. At least the fusion.
Nice, we're back in the game now. That was a little bit of like waiting for the loading and the this and the that, but we're in. It's nice, let's go. Oh yeah, oh no, this account doesn't need any cores. This account's maxed out already. Oh, it could do with some health cores, I think, actually. We'll pick up cores regardless until we stop leveling up. Bro, these level 3 attacks are so sick, man. They are so sick. All right, nice. Yeah, you do have to play the game completely differently. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you see, if on patch, like, you know, up patch on censored version, if they fix the costumes, even if they didn't fix the costumes, but they just made every single cutscene skippable, I would probably do a run or two on up patch sometimes, so that I could do new game runs, because the game is completely different. Hey Peter, you're doing it right now, yeah. I mean, you just did it twice, maybe back to back or something, so you might not notice it. But like, let me know. I feel that playing this game on normal and playing it on hard, or like new game normal and new game plus hard. New game normal is still really interesting. Like, it's a really interesting playthrough. The game feels completely different. It's a completely different game. Okay, cool, yeah, so we're not even upgrading over there. That's probably because the beta's maxed out already. Nice. But yeah, you guys get what I'm saying. Damn, Eve is thicker than a Snicker in this costume, bro. What the fuck?
Follow the markers and it'll lead you somewhere.
Boa Core. Yeah, I got an idea still. We'll do a video like, I don't know, how to play Stellar Blade completely offline. Because we should be set up soon still.
Do you see the ladder behind me?
I guess now we do kind of want these areas set up. Damn, son.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
I'm just going to have a look around in case I'm missing some lore. You know, I'm just saying how I'm trying to stack lore on this to save file, because I don't remember how much like exploration I did on my previous one. I mean, actually, at the same time, going over here is kind of going out of my way. I don't really need to do that. I don't even think there's anything in here apart from the chest. Yeah, there is a human. Okay, cool. Low. It's like she key charged on him. Then you guys play Tekken. You know about key charging. We just key charged on that fucking guy.
The memory stick's fried.
Okay, I was hoping that guy would have dropped some lore, but it is what it is. Let's roll. We'll get this crab because there's some stuff over here. Yeah, like on New Game Normal, bro, you're fighting that guy for quite a while. Like, you're not laser beaming him in the face, I'll tell you that much.
What is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
Yeah, they turned down the gore, but they left that in. Exactly, Aishin. It's like, what? You guys don't even know what you're doing, do you? Like, they legit don't know what they're doing, man. They're just making it up as they go along. They're like, right, we're gonna turn the rabbit into a granny rabbit, and we're gonna reduce the gore. And then like halfway through the game, she gets turned into a fucking shish kebab. Like, and it's like, bro, I think you guys missed a bit, man. Low. Yeah, that's how you know these guys are frauds. You know, they don't actually like review anything or like actually care about what they're saying. They just like saying it because they like the sound of their own voice.
Boxes displayed on the wall storage devices.
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
What are you saying, Felipe? You saw the collection of games. I am indeed a man of culture. I try my best. But yeah, exactly. Nier Automata, Bayonetta, Stellar Blade. Also, for me, they're kind of like a trilogy collection. Like, it's not like a trilogy like 1, 2, 3, but they are a free, you know, they are a set. Because Bayonetta comes first. Bayonetta leads into Nier Automata, as in Nier Automata's combat system is taken directly from Bayonetta. Platinum Games made both of them, right? So like there's a direct connection there. And then obviously Stellar Blade, they've already come out and said that this game was directly inspired by Nier Automata and Bayonetta. So like as a set of games, it's like a powerful set. Bayonetta, Nier Automata, Stellar Blade. Okay, cool. So it's our beta that's maxed out, but we can raise up our health a little bit. That's cool. Let's raise it up. I wouldn't mind.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
He's saying Optics, you can go live on YouTube now. What change? Oh, they had the restrictions on you, right? They took it off now. What did you do to get banned? Or like, what did you do for them to fuck with your shit? Be like a community thing. These motherfuckers, man.
Adam?
Yeah.
About yesterday. Thank you.
Yo, the one that goes, pow. You see the 1-inch cheeky combo from Providence. You're talking about the one where she punches down on your head and then she uppercuts you. She's like, bow, bow. But it happens very, very quick. She doesn't do it very often, but when she does do it, you die. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's all right. It now means we can help each other.
Yeah, exactly. I know you're talking about the Pink Floyd and shooting. Oh, you think that's the colony shield? That's what I was thinking as well. That makes the most sense.
We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble.
You guys think it's a force field as well, Aishin. Yeah. It does look like a force field, right? Hiding the colony. That's what I imagined as well. That way it would make sense why we never see the colony. I mean, we're kind of like drawing our own conclusions from it, but like, yeah, I fucks with that idea still. That we shoot the fucking Natiba. The only thing that doesn't like work for me is that the laser beam does go through the shield. But like, maybe, you know, that's like an optical illusion as well or some shit. and the damage is actually like nullified. I don't fucking know. I really like this game though. Now we leave all of that alone. We sort this out. It's nice. I'm finally cleaning up certain little bits of. Every time I load into the save, there's certain things I have to do because I haven't set them up. If we get this account set up, we'll be able to sort out all of this shit. Oh yeah, we got the nano suit now, right? Where is it? That's cool, man. We got the tracksuit. Finally, we got a hazmat suit for when we're in the fucked up areas. Thank God. Right, reflex. It could be worth upgrading this though. Yeah, because we use this sometimes when we're running around. Nice. Yeah, I'll leave the other ones for now because I'm not really bothered. Cool. The main shit we need is good to go. We got bullets. It's so nice being able to just buy bullets because we were rich. Nice.
Look.
I was about to say best fight of the game. That's a lie because Raven is the best fight of the game. But this is definitely one of my favorite fights. He's definitely top 5. Just a shame he's so weak on New Game Plus. But yeah, Abaddon is top 5. He's one of my favorites for sure. See, look, he's doing his bullshit. We're already doing our bullshit. That's what I was saying about, like, everything's broken. Look how broken what he just did. He just went like, rah, and does, like, some unblockable shit. Look, we're doing unblockable shit, too. You think he can block? He can't block right now. You get what I mean? That's why I love this game. Like, the enemies on your, you know, when you're just getting familiar with it, you're kind of like, what the fuck are these enemies, bro? But it's like, once you understand the game and you realize how powerful Eve is, all of a sudden it's like you realize, wow, you're just as broken as they are. If not, you're more broken. Do you get what I mean? Like, he was talking all that good shit. We're gonna have to clip that. That was sick. He got vaporized. We need some boss fight. We need some fresh boss fights though. Bro, cool. Yeah, so all of us agree, for now at least, that we think that thing is the colony shield. Yeah, that would explain why we don't see the colony. Yeah, exactly, Mad Willie. Yeah, it could be like a hidden force shield that like hides it from sight and protects it from damage. Nice one, Felipe. Take care, man. Take care, bro. You're probably long gone, but yeah, take care, man. What is your build that gives you infinite beta and burst energy? Hold on, Mad Willie. I'll drop you the build right now. Let me get you a link. Hold on.
As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here, but an entire block is submerged.
I'll show you on the stream so that you don't have to like dip out from the stream, but I'm gonna post you the link all the same so that you can like watch the full guide on how it works, or you can like put it in your watch later or some shit. So yeah, anyone wants to know what build we're running, this is the build.
Well, the supply camp was in one piece.
Or like that's the guide on how the build works, how to put it together. All right, let's go. Hit. What's that? Let's go. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mad Willie. Lo, you're saying in that Raven fight. I gave you the wrong link. If you want to know how to do what we're doing in the Raven fight, then you actually need to watch this. That's not a build, that's a glitch. What's up, Chips and Sticks? You partying hard or hardly partying? Yeah, Mad Willie. So actually, to do the infinite beta shit is this God mode glitch. That's not a build. Like the build that I'm using on stream right now, this does temporarily get infinite beta every so often as part of the way it's set up. But yeah, the video you're talking about where the beta is infinite and the burst is infinite, that's actually God mode glitch. That's not a build. God mode glitch is really fun. I recommend you watch the video if you want to play around with it. It's also a very good way of learning the bosses. I would say if you want to learn how the bosses work, you would turn on God mode and you put the difficulty on hard, and you just kind of fuck them up because their health takes a long time to go down. So you're able to fight them for a really long time and kind of learn how everything works. The only thing I would say is if you do try out the God mode glitch, please make sure you back up your save file first, because it does break your save file completely. I know a few people, I don't know a few, but like I've heard of more than one person who did God mode glitch without backing up their save file and they broke their whole shit. So like, don't, make sure your shit is like backed up and easily restorable, because any God mode save file is broken. Like, you turn on the God mode, you have fun, then you reinstall. That's how it works. Unless you like gone out of your way to make like a God mode save file. I guess I don't even need to kill these guys. Why am I killing it? All I need to do is pick up lore. So the only thing I need to do is look for the bodies. So like, I'll scan the bodies. If there's an enemy there, then I'll like pick it up. But these random enemies, like, fuck them, man. We'll just let them live. Man, he got it in the leg. Ah. Nasty. No, look at the way he's laid out. I don't think I've ever seen them laid out like that before. That is so funny, man. The guy got cooked. Wow, from there it looks like there is no covering. All right, let's pop this machine. Let's go and get the show on the road. I'm just popping all of these just so like the save files actually set, because I will be playing on this at a certain point in time. So like, it would be whack if all of this stuff wasn't online already. I don't think these are even like fast travel locations, but still, like, it would be nice to have them online. Now here, I know we can just push through this part because that's what I normally do. Nice one, Water Serpent. You good, yeah? Man said, but what about at the end of the game? All right, let me read that in a second. Let's get rid of this guy and then I'll check you out. Hang on. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck off. What's all that in there? Says, what about at the end of prior to beating the last boss? You have to go to one, yeah, you have to up patch. Nah, don't do it before beating the boss. Do it after beating the boss. So like, kill the boss and then do it. But yeah, you have to be on up patch to gain access to it. 100%. I will yeah, I might even help you on the when we're in the Telegram or some shit. Maybe I'll help you, like we do like a call or some shit, and I'll help you through the whole thing. You'll probably, by the time we get to that point, we'll probably be there. But yeah, where you said before beating the final boss, you would go to up patch and then get New Game Plus. Don't do it before the boss. Kill him first. So kill the boss, and when you've killed the boss, you're gonna be in the nest. Like you're just gonna be there chilling, and that's when you up patch.
Go there to get to the transportation device.
You're gonna be so happy once you got it set up, Peter, because you see how technical it is and all of this shit. You're never gonna have to do it again. You're just gonna have your save file there, and you're just gonna be like, fuck yeah, it's good to go. Because yeah, it's pretty technical, especially if like you're unfamiliar with the thing. So yeah, man. Just to be clear, when you get to the end of the game on 1.0, you kill the boss. When the boss is dead and you've seen the credits, you have to see the credits roll, everything. The credits have to finish, the whole shit. Boom. The game's finished. Then when you go to press continue, you end up back in the nest before the final boss fight. Once your save file is in that state, that's when you up patch and go to New Game Plus. That reminds me, actually, I need to be downloading the patch right now. So let me, I'm just gonna go and fuck with my internet right quick. Give me a second. Cool. Just got the patch downloading in the background real quick.
I know, but it's our only option.
Yeah, because we're gonna get to the Stalker pretty soon, and we're gonna need the patch ready so that I can set up the save file. Right, we got the shit. A book up. All right, cool. We're gonna go and put this a book up in. I'm just checking for little lore, because like I said, this is I still have my master save file backed up to like PlayStation Restore, but this is gonna replace my like easily accessible master save. So I just want it to have a reasonable amount of lore. So I'll be a little bit slower than usual while I'm picking up this stuff, but I think it's worth it. Come on, baby. Nice. Memorizing these would be important as well. You have to memorize all of these. Who is it who was talking about the janky swimming mechanics? I've said it so many times. I've said like, yeah, the mechanics in this game, yeah, the swimming mechanics. If this was any other game, I would complain. But I like the game so much, so I have nothing to complain about. All right, cool.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
Slight modification to what Tokyo said with the stats. If you get to New Game Plus on 1.0 and your stats are maxed out, do not pick up any cores. If you do, your shit is fucked. That's pretty accurate right there, bro. Yeah, don't fuck your shit up. Back in the day, I did just warn people, like, don't kill the final boss because we weren't sure. And try to like, just stay away from doing that. I was like, it could be your stats, it could be the final boss. We know now. It's nothing to do with the final boss. It's everything to do with your stats. Your stats have to be, your stats can't be higher than this. The only stat that could be higher than this is your health. It could be at 5,500. But if your stats are higher than that, it's not going to work. Your stats have to be at these same measurements that I'm playing or lower. This is basically max level for 1.0. Yo, Tokyo, did you know that Korean actress for Eve? Yeah. I didn't see that shit, but you guys told me about it. I was hyped.
All right then. After you.
Let me Google this shit. What are you guys looking at? Nah, man. I've had enough. I'm gonna go and see this shit. What's it? Kim Jae-young, Stellar Blade, what? Holiday Bunny. Images. What's the name of her Instagram? Is that where you have to go to see it?
Eve, are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Alright, let's have a look. Let's find this shit. Kim Jae-young, Instagram.
The city.
Man, I'm finding like a fucking guy. This is a guy. Am I typing in the wrong name?
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid.
No. Let me find her real shit.
Eve,
Stellar Blade.
what are you going to do after
Actress.
we defeat the Autonetic?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose.
Shin Jae-yoon. Was I typing it in wrong? What was I typing in before?
The mission.
Kim Jae-yoon. Lo, I'm such a scrub. Alright, Shin Jae-yoon.
To think that the point of your
Stellar
existence
Blade.
is to snuff out
Not
another
Instagram.
species. No fun in that.
Oh, this is a meme, bro. Oh, I can just go on, can't I just go on Shift Up's Twitter, right? Let's just go on Shift Up's Twitter.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
Alright, I might be in now. Let's see. Man, there's so much ads here, bro. Nah. Someone throw it in the Telegram if there's anyone in the Telegram. Throw that shit in the Telegram. I want to see. The fuck? You lot all in the chat losing your shit. You're like, bro, have you seen this shit, man? It's fucking off the chain, son. Everyone's like flipping their shit. And I'm like, what? I haven't seen anything. I want to see. The fuck? What's this? It's an operation. Nah, fuck that.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right.
Is she like posing or some shit? Or just like standing there? Or like, what's the picture about? But yeah, what's good, chips and sticks? Tripping motherfucker.
The Hall of Records is that way.
Yeah, you're playing through at the same time. I figured as much. So Peter, me and you are literally like playing the same thing right at the same. That's so sick, man. And we're both trying to do the same thing as well. Got some Bitcoin out this bitch. Let's go.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
What's up here? You got any law? Alright, cool. There he is. Alright, let's do it.
May your memories live on forever.
Is that a health one? Oh, it's a beta one. Alright, cool. That enemy was like confused or some shit. I wonder what's with these fossilized Natibas. They probably explain it in the lore, but like, I wonder why some of them are fossilized.
I see a hidden note here.
That was close. We almost dropped in the fucked up water. Yeah, he got smoked. Or if you got a link to the picture, you can just post it in the chat and I'll click on the link like that. If you guys go on the Twitter or whatever and find like a link, don't like throw like a million links in there or whatever. Just like go and get like a one link. Just throw a one link. I'll check that shit out. I want to see. Yeah, Andy Doto with the advice. Is Andy modded up? He needs to be. Where's this chat? Man, I find this shit so jarring sometimes. I'll go looking for the chat and it's just like not there. Like, do you hear me? I'll be like, where's the chat? I want to make this person a mod. And like, it's just like, what? Where is it? What the fuck? What happened to the chat? Okay, it's back now. I had to refresh the page. It's back now. Yeah, let's hook you up, bro. You're super with the shits. Reezy put it in the Telegram. Beautiful. Thanks, man. I'm gonna go and check for that shit in a minute. Thank you, Reezy. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Where we going? This way. It's this way. Yeah, let's fuck these guys off. Let's fuck off this whole thing. Is this lore over here, this thing? It is lore. Yeah, alright, let's kill him. Fuck it. We're on a lore hunt. That attack is so silly.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Oh, so he actually, like, if you kill those enemies, Adam reacts. That's pretty interesting, man. Like, because you can run past those enemies and he doesn't say anything. But if you kill them, he has, like, he's got a scripted line.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
So nice having the skippable cutscenes back. I think like new game normal is really fun. The only thing that's kind of fucked up about it is yeah, unskippable cutscenes. It was cool doing it like once, but I think if you did it like multiple times, that would really fuck you up. It like doubles your playtime. All right, cool.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Sorry, baby. So what's going on over here? It's nothing over here, is it? I'm pretty sure I came here before and it's not even like... It's just a bunch of horse shit. Like a little blue gem on the floor or something. Yeah, fuck this place. Maybe there's like something here that I don't understand yet or whatever, but like, yeah, fuck that place, man. Oh, it would be nice to activate this one, but we'll just do that next time. Fuck it. Because it's not that you can fast travel there. Do you hear me? The most important ones to open up are the fast travels and the shortcuts. Nice.
The Hall of Records is under there.
Shut up, Adam. We got work to do. You're talking all this trash. Oh, we almost got a stealth kill on these spiders. That's cool. Mad times the stealth kill pops up, but I'm just like so surprised by it that I'd never get it. But like mad times it pops up, and by the time I realized it's popped up, it's already gone. Still, it's cool they put stealth kills in. I'm not gonna say it's not. It's pretty cool. Right in the booty. Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's the code to the power control room.
He says that like we're supposed to know what that means. He's like, it's the code to the power control room. Does he like? He should be like, maybe we should go underground and check for it. Like, you know, how vague. Oh, it's the code for the power control room. The power for what? What control room? What are you talking about, Adam? Can you put a marker on the map, please? Like, where are we going? Nice.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records.
Wow, that was so clean, bro. That was so clean. You know this section, some of you guys have seen me, like, I don't know, say the past 5 playthroughs, gradually try and improve this section and like remember it. That was fucking clean. It's like bang, 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 put the fusion cell in, bang. We were there for like a minute. That shit can take you like fucking 45 minutes. That shit can take you 45 hours. You know how long you can be walking around that stupid ass place? All right, let's smoke break and tune into the cat, because this is chat. Sorry, this is not skippable. Oh, this smoke break looking good.
It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Yeah, but Andy Doto, thank you so much for being so helpful in the chat, man. I really do appreciate that stuff. Because anytime when I pull up, I feel bad if I've like not been able to catch people, man. So that's lit.
Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge.
To get the new game to pop chips and sticks, you just need to up patch. You have to be on the up patch to see the option.
And made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water.
Yeah, it might not be a perfect shield, but still powerful enough to do its thing. That makes sense. I mean, we're like clutching at straws here to make it make sense, but like I'm with it. It's like an imperfect barrier, shield, reflector, invisible cloaking device thing. And that's enough for me. I can party with that. Let's go. You don't even need a space suit. They really made sure to pronounce the U. They were like suit, you know? Yeah, boss rush mode is coming soon. I was gonna do a video talking about it today, but I had to sort out some real life stuff first. So maybe tomorrow.
Did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Boss rush could be cool, chips and sticks. You're in Matrix 11 now.
Is this what you're looking for?
Just before Stalker.
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
Oh, you saved it, yeah? Now, if you go and you fight him on 1.0, I'm pretty sure you're stuck there.
Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Because of the burst thing. But yeah, what? I'll gonna be interesting to see what happens still. Imagine if you fuck it up and get past it. I don't know.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good.
Nah. Oh, did you want the trophy chips and sticks? I was saying for the trophy, you would kill him on up patch.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want the trophy, you would have to kill him on up patch for sure. If you want any of the new game plus trophies, you have to accomplish them on up patch. They don't pop on down patch. Yo, Lazana, welcome back, man. You good, yeah? Nice one. You just beat your first playthrough and you are now on New Game Plus. Oh, what? Yeah, she's fucked up, right? Providence is absolutely fucked, man. The first time you run into Providence, you're just like, what the fuck is this? Chat was telling me on that day that that Providence is easier than Elden whatever the fuck. Elden Natiba. And I was kind of like, I thought they were trolling me, you know, because like how strong she was. I was like, you motherfuckers have got to be trolling. There's no way But she is actually much easier than Elder Natiba. You just have to learn her. If you don't know her shit, then like she's impossible. But once you know her shit, you can fuck her up, man. But she is harder on New Game than she is on New Game Plus. I'll give you that. Because your abilities are not as strong. But yeah, Providence is fucking... She's fucked.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Like I said, once you train them and you know them well, I think Elden Atiba is the better boss and the more difficult boss. But like, if you just walk in and you don't know what's going on, I think she's probably worse, man. Because she just flashes yellow, and if you don't interrupt or stop her from flashing yellow, she just flies around the ring for like the next minute and a half, like launching one shots at you. She like, first she does the laser beams, then she like flies around the room a bit more, then she does another type of laser beam, flies around a bit more, then she shoots the like orb laser beam at you. There's the upside down crime, hard up, crime down, and then what does she, then she runs at you and hits you with like an unblockable punch, and then she hits you with the blink attack. So like you're meant to like dodge everything perfectly for like 30 seconds straight or some shit, just like mad, you know, dodge like 3 or 4 one shots back to back that all have slightly different timing. And once you finish dodging all the one shots, oh, there's a dude over there. Once you're finished dodging all the fucking one shots, you have to like get this perfectly. You have to like not be like spam dodging, because if you're spam dodging, you can't do the blink. You have to be like super composed, super chilled out, and just like hit the blink, because that's your only opportunity to like get any kind of like to steal your turn back. Do you get what I mean? She's fucked. If you let her get her bullshit started, you're dead anyway. It doesn't matter what mode you're playing. If her bullshit gets started, you're dead. It's just she was one of the bosses that made me realize like, okay, you got bullshit, but I got bullshit too. That you got all this, she's got all this goofy bullshit she can do, and to kill her, I had to pop all of my goofy bullshit as well. It was like sick. We were both just like completely broken.
We've come quite far.
You just beat your first playthrough and you're now on New Game Plus. Yeah, yeah. You got special ending. Nice one, man.
There must be a way to get across.
Is that including burst and beta stats? Are you speaking to me with that? Oh, you're speaking at Zenny. Okay, cool, cool. I was gonna say, let me make shout. No, we're all good. All right, so we have to put, like here, you have to pop the crane off. No, you don't have to pop the crane first. You can just go and get the shit, but you do have to turn this on. Otherwise, he won't let you move. No, you don't have to keep an eye on your stats, Peter, so long as you're playing on 1.0. The only time you ever have to keep an eye on your stats is if you're playing on 1.02. If you're playing on the censored patch, then you worry. If you're on uncensored, you don't have to worry about anything, because you're already in the game. The problem with the stats occurs if you're uncensored and your stats are too high and then you try to go to uncensored, it's gonna break. But if you're already on uncensored and it works, then it's fine, because like you can't break your stats on uncensored because the game won't let you. Do you get me? The one that will fuck you up is censored, because it lets you make your stats too high. So like, just so like, I know you're keeping an eye on your stats. You don't want to break your build, but like, just check the version you're playing. I'll show you one more time. It's like over here. You pop this shit and you go to information, and it's like 1 point mad zeros. So long as you're on 1.000, then you're fine. You can just play the game freely. The only time you have to like be careful is if you're on 1.02, the up patch. So like, for example, Peter, yesterday on my playthrough, I wasn't concerned about my stats. I made sure that I was on version 1.0, and then I just upgraded to the maximum. All right, let's power this shit on.
The lift should work now.
Oh man. ugly motherfucker. Get a job, bro. I'm a man on a mission. See, I wonder if we're gonna have to kill him now as well. Yeah, we do. Come on then. Okay, he de-aggroed. That's so funny. Mad times that happens. You'll go to pop the thing and they de-aggro afterwards. But it's like at the time when you go there, they're still aggroed. You go to kill them and they're like gone. Whoa, let me just have a look at this shit over here. Give me a second. Hang on. Sorry, man, them charts is dancing. I just had to go and have a look at them for a second. Just keep this shit off.
A long time ago.
Crazy. Oh, so like sitting down on that bench as well, that's like another optional dialogue.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
I wonder if scanning all these bodies before we meet I wonder if scanning the bodies before we meet, what's it called, Lily, even boost Lily's meter. I don't think we can pick this up, but let's check anyway. Oh, we can. It's just a bunch of gear. All right, cool. Oh, nice. We got some lore for our troubles. All right, cool. 2 more crane keys, right? And then we're good. Yeah, wrecked. Jeez. All right, cool. Let's move. Wait, I'm like, let's move. I never know where you're supposed to go from here. Oh wait, you can just drop down, isn't it? And you don't even take damage. I think I learned that last time. Yeah, you can just drop down. See, like there, like I love Blink so much, but one thing that I really want to learn how to do, but I feel like you have to spend mad time playing the game, is learning how to perform Blink like when you're off axis. Like if you're looking at the enemy, then like Blink is easy to do. But if you're even facing like a little bit to the side, then Blink becomes like next to impossible to pull off. But it can be done because I've seen it. I've like done it before. Do you get what I mean? Cool, we finally got this guy. Yeah, this Eve just seems so strong, man. She just seems so fucking tough. But like the other Eve we got is like super cool. Well, not the other Eve because it's the same Eve, but like you get what I mean. Our new play save file that we just made is pretty cool, but like this one is some crazy shit. Alright, cool. Is that all of them? Have we got them all now? Did we pick it up? I hope we did. If we did, then that was quicker than I thought. Normally we spend a little bit of time here running around. Oh, she's posing 4 images, bro. I better throw on the Telegram and see that shit. Let's drop this down. Lo, come on, bro. I love this thing so much. It's so buzzing. Back in the day, I used to do this so funny. I used to fully set up like 2 of these bars. Because I didn't understand why there were 2. I didn't realize you were supposed to pop the wall. I thought you had to move both of them to like jump across. So funny. I did that for like mad playthroughs as well before I realized you only need to move 1. Yeah, it does. Very few things brick you off save file. The only thing that bricks it so far that we found that actually will like fuck your whole shit up is if you do God mode. God mode is like the only thing that will fully break your account. All right, cool. We'll kill these guys to scan this shit. Like the soft locks and the down patch stuff, most of it can be fixed like by just hitting a new game. Is that a body down there as well? Oh, it is. Cool. Yeah, nice. Cool. Yeah, see, I don't mind killing the enemies if it means we get to pick up some lore. Yo, what's going on, Transporter? You good, yeah? Nice one, man. You was at work? But you said, you're like, I'm late to the party, dog. I'm guessing man was at work. I remember you telling me about work the other day. What's going on down here? This ain't the way, but could be 2 laws. There's a human over there. Man, fuck all that shit. It's real. Maybe we should go and pop that little balloon dude just for the memes. Fuck it, let's go and get him. I mean, we can't use any of the upgrade materials, but like we might as well just kill him anyway. It feels wrong to see him and not collect the shit.
What was that just now?
It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one. It's collapsing.
It's collapsing. I wonder what that is like. If they use the same take every time, because he says it the same way mad times in the game. I wonder if it's the same take or if that's just how he says the word. It's collapsing. Alright, we're doing it. I just realized we've already done the codes and shit, so we're almost out of here. Alright, where are we going? Alright, cool. So none of them... Is our health at 5.5 yet? No, our health is still not at 5.5. We need to get one more. So we'll keep picking them up. Probably the ones we've been grabbing are all beta cores. Oh, some more lore for our troubles. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's roll. Oh yeah, yesterday we didn't swing down here. Let's go down here and have a look. We're dead. Oh, that sucks ass, bro. I wonder what is down there anyway. Let's have a look this time. Where do we wake up? Here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to run back there. I'm going to go down the rope today still. I haven't gone down there like so many times. Let's just go down there and see what's there. For the memes. I have a habit of doing that, isn't it? Like running to, like getting to the location and then seeing the rope and being like, let's go. And then just like jumping straight past the rope and dying. I always do that at the, that end game section. You know where you have to try and get inside the space station and everything's shooting at you? Just before everything starts shooting at you. Oh, whoa, did you guys see? Hello. That was really funny. Yeah, there's a point where you're trying to get inside the space station, yeah. Or just before the shooting section, you have to jump onto this rope. And if you miss the rope and you drop and you die, it takes you back to like the beginning of the previous section. It's such a meme. Because there's no checkpoint there, but there probably should be a checkpoint. And this rope just did the same thing to me. Like, you die on the rope and then you're just done. Like, you have to run all the way back. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, rope. You ready? I was about to say, we're about to jump past it. Right, so what's going on down here? It would be so cool if we had access to the 8-hit combo on this. You know the 8-hit glitch combo that you have in up patch? What's this shit? Oh, they're like sleeping. I was like, what are these weird little plant type enemies? And it's like, oh shit, they're fucking sleeping zombie fucks. No way. Yeah, nice. Did we scan the door? At least now I know what was down there. There's nothing really too much down there.
Let's take a short break here. That's a key. We'll use it to deactivate the security.
Okay, so it's fusion cells, passcodes, and floodgate keys. Wow. Adam, you motherfucker, man. So I wonder why this button lets you operate it even when there's enemies around. Like, look at that crab pulling up. You know, like most buttons don't operate when there's enemies around, but this button seems to always work. Oh, and the enemies like de-aggro. They didn't realize we were there anymore. That was cool. I was gonna get that gold, but fuck that.
We found the key.
He's so excited this time when he said, "Oh, we found it." This is like, bro, he's so hyped. It's like, considering everything we've had to do to get this far, he's really excited about this one specific key. How is Adam's shit still working? We're so far from the pod. Doesn't the pod, it works all the way in space. I never really thought about that. how does Lily control the pod from Earth when we're in fucking space? What kind of like technology are they using?
That should be enough.
Must be some Starlink shit, like some super high powered Starlink. Cause like even now, like he's controlling the pod, like he must be a million miles away from the pod. How are his signals getting through all this concrete?
This way.
We do another quick check for some more lore.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Yeah, there ain't no lore here. Let's roll. What's going on over here? Oh, that's the right way. We did it, motherfuckers. Let's go and get this Gigas. There is some lore out here waiting for us, though, right? I know there's this guy. I was just having a bit more of a look around. Right, and then what we got to do on the other save file, similar stuff, right? We got basically speed run up till the Great Desert, get the Autonetic Bondage, get the Sporty Yellow. Yo, Trance, I did the quest today, man. The quest you kept telling me about, the one you said was good, the one you told me I might like. I did it today. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. It was banging.
That means
There might still
It was so cool. It's Tomato Man, bro. I thought maybe the boss would be like Abaddon or some shit. I didn't know what it was gonna be. It was fucking Tomato Man. I was like, holy shit, it's Tomato Man, bro. I was really happy, man. And he's buffed. He's not the Tomato Man you remember. You know, he's like new and improved Tomato Man with like new attacks. We didn't even stun lock him and shut him down. We gave him time to jump around the room and do all of his moves. We wanted him to have a party still. We paid a lot of respect to the Tomato Man.
Let's see what's here.
wait. I hear something.
Pardon me.
Eve, look up!
Whoa, it's a fucking ugly monster bitch. Well, come on then. Go on, Eve, hit the backflip. Crazy. We should clip that shit, because that's like some rare footage right there, bro. Oh my god, it feels so good to be back on some OP shit. Come on, bro. What was you saying? What was you saying last time I was here? Do you remember? Do you remember what you were saying the last time I was here? I don't even remember, because it was a bunch of bullshit, but I remember you was loud, bro. You ain't saying shit now. Let's go tacky mode on you, you stupid fuck. Oh shit, he knocked us out. Yeah? Go on. Go on then. You little King Kong ass motherfucker. You're gonna send you straight back to Bayonetta 2. Yeah? Get the fuck away from me, you cheap bitch. Gigas. Come on, man. I remember the first time I played this game, it took me like 3 days to find Gigas. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but like, fuck, I remember we was looking for Gigas for time. You dead now. Let's hit him with the God tier move. Beautiful. How stylish. Man, maybe I should just clip this whole thing. It's pretty good. Whoa. Yeah, that's a sick clip still. I think we'll keep the whole thing. Because he got fucking melted, bro.
You have to dive down to open a different valve. My goodness. I can't believe this.
But
What up,
can
Lily?
just call me Lily.
All right, there's going to be some unskippables here so I can finish off this smoke break.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost...
Don't lie, Andy. You was getting one shot by the drones when your shit was broken.
Yes.
Low.
Thank Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in.
Like trash.
It's been
What's going on, Evo?
lonely here.
Like trash.
It's really lucky we were able to.
I've forgotten the Korean version. What did she say?
You're from the
It was like
Air Force
Azavador or some shit. It was like cool.
Yes.
Like trash.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course.
Yo,
I
Lizana,
need proper
if you're in New Game
first.
Plus 1.0, pick up all the cores you want. As in New Game Plus Uncensored, pick up all the cores. If you're in 1.2 or censored patch, that's when you need to worry about your shit. But if you're playing in 1.0, you don't have to worry about anything.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
Yeah, again, it's not recommended unless you really understand. Like Andy said, if you really understand like the stats and everything, then cool. But like if you don't understand it, then like, and I would recommend for like most players, just stick to New Game and then 1.0.
Zion is holding out under the
That way you won't have any problems.
who is also our spiritual leader.
I like legit, I've never touched 1.2 and like I don't upgrade my characters in 1.2. I just don't touch anything over there because I'm just like fuck that. I keep everything in 1.0.
So please help me save Zion. If you do,
Oh, nice one, Lizana. Are your stats getting close to the limit? Yeah.
on your mission. It's
If
about
you want to
choosing
see the
course
stats, I'll show you them on the screen.
just like we did before. Sound good?
Yeah, Andy, wouldn't it be nice if the patch was just good news?
Yes.
Like, I'm taking
Teamwork.
precautions anyway,
I was able to
but
get
like,
Alpha Core.
if the patch was just good news all around, that would be so lit.
Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling.
You have to go to censored. Yeah, to get New Game Plus Peter Gamba, you have to go to
Okay,
censored.
I can
If your
definitely
stats
get
are too
behind
high,
that idea.
Well,
yeah, if your stats are too high, then it'll be fucked. No, but what I'm saying is,
let's head to Zion.
Peter, if you're playing through on 1.0, your stats will not be too high. The only time when your stats would be too high is if you're playing through on 1.2. So just play through on down patch. Once you've beaten the game, up patch, do the New Game Plus, and then down patch again. You don't need to do anything else on 1.2. The only thing you need to do is access the New Game Plus menu. You don't even have to like play or anything really. You just need to watch the opening cutscene. Yo, Ghost Wolf, what's going on, motherfucker? He's like, what you saying? You're still rolling, you crazy bastard? You're still doing this shit? Yes, Ghost Wolf. We're still fucking rolling, dog. Doing this shit.
Wow, look at that.
Yo, Andy and Mad Willie, last night after like 17-hour stream or whatever, at like 7 in the morning, I almost fucking bricked my save.
Its prime over 100,000
I didn't because like my muscle memory was like tight, but like I was like, I was on autopilot. Do you get me? So I very easily could have bricked my save by upgrading too much on New Game Plus. I would have had to reload and reset up my first save. That would have been rough, but everything worked out. It's fine.
Wow, a whole
Yeah. Andy said he's got you in the Telegram. That's banging. I was gonna catch him in the Telegram, but I'm in the middle of the fucking stream.
amazing.
So like, yeah. Andy he's really got it tuned in, man. So yeah, Peter, that's a nice offer still.
Darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
Your issue came from a new item you were supposed to pick up but wasn't there.
Where do we go?
Yeah.
No time
It is
for
the same
breaks.
shit.
Typical
Stalker, baby. That guy fucked everybody up first time through. Even I think it was Mad Willie was saying like, yo, he
in the presence chamber. Follow me.
maybe I should just leave them flaring. But yeah, I think even Mad Willie was saying like, yo, you know, he yeah, maybe I should have left them, but fuck it, I'm pretty sure we saved it now, right? Let me see if I can reload. I wouldn't mind just leaving them there. They look kind of nice. Actually, no, that might raise the affinity. Let's just leave it. Nah, fuck it. 33 seconds. Sounds good to me. I like the way they're shining, and I just feel like it would be nice to see them shining, like to load up a new game in the future and just to see them there shining and be able to open them each time. It's like a small thing, but it's a nice little thing to have still. So I'm gonna leave that there. Look at us all just jogging. What's up, you motherfuckers? Don't have a sprint. Probably they can't sprint because Adam's carrying so much shit. It's like he literally carries as much packs as Cable, but like he's just mad small. He's like really funny. Everything worked fine, yeah? Banging. Raphael Marx out here building elevators to space and killing the androids and living killing androids story. The drone functioning in space don't seem so far-fetched. Yeah, in the like, you're right. In like the state of the like what's going on, the drone is fine, but still I'm like, wait, this shit works underwater. This shit works in space. How far is the tetrapod? This thing is insane. If you lot have this tech, maybe they only have like little baby drones, but it's like if you lot can build this shit, like the natives should be dead. You should have like fucking drones flying all over the planet, vaporizing them. But then again, I guess it was some basic tech that only Adam had, and Lily was the one who advanced it. So Adam's probably like, maybe his resources are limited now because he's not rich anymore because the world collapsed. And like he uses his like old school tech shit like that drone. Probably they don't have those mass produced or some shit. I wonder how he even built the drone. Imagine if the drone is like some old world tech that he's kept with him all these years. It's like before the world collapsed, maybe the drones were like some kind of popular thing, kind of like iPhones or some shit. Everybody had a drone. And he just like still has one. But like most people don't have one. And they probably lost the means to like recreate them.
Here.
Yes, Transporter. Man said, I knew you'd like a rematch with Tomato, man. And it's a good rematch. He's buffed, bro. They buffed him up. They put some respect on. You know what was sick? He like goes like kish kish or whatever, and his fucking tomatoes start glowing and shit. And he's like, ah, and he starts like throwing tomato juice and shit. That was fun. I was really happy. I was like, yeah, Trance knows what's up.
Come on, we're almost
The
there.
boss fight was sick and a big surprise. I had no idea who it was. I was so happy I didn't get spoiled. I had no idea.
It's been a while.
I was like, we're going up to the gate, and I'm like, it's Abaddon. It must be Abaddon. And Tomato Man jumped out like he's got the Kool-Aid. He's just like, it's the Kool-Aid, dude. I was like, oh shit, dog. So yeah, on this save file we got Sporty Yellow. We don't have it on the other one. If we did pick up it yesterday, then we could have got the black Sporty Yellow today. But like, you know, fuck it, whatever, dog. So we grinding, dog. Fucking right, Evo.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
Yeah, this outfit that's what happened to me, Mathis. I was rocking other shit, and then this outfit just slowly became my favorite, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not wearing any other shit. Like, you want to know what's really cool about this outfit, Mathis? This outfit, the colorway bounces really well against Tacky, because this is like black and yellow. Now this one's yellow and black, sorry, I should say, and Tacky's one is black and yellow. So it's like when you're transforming, it's like you're wearing the same colors, but they're just like kind of popping in and out. It's really sick. And also in the opening cutscene, when you're running around with Tacky together doing the fight and stuff, you two look cool as fuck together. Like, you look really cool because you're color coordinated. It's just like sick.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
The outfit is becoming my favorite. Yeah. Said, I don't know how you do these marathon streams, man.
Pleased to meet you.
This is just how I play games, I guess. Like, I don't play games like this every day of my life because, like, I do bear other crazy shit as well. Like, I like making music and stuff like that. And then, like, obviously, you know, I spend time with family and, you know, I got things that I be doing and stuff. But, like, when I'm tuned into a game, like, in a big way, this is how I play it. Especially, like, if it's just dropped and I'm hyped for it. So, like, the marathon streams are basically like, it's just my normal gameplay, and then the only thing that's different about it is like the fact that I'm broadcasting it. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, if there was no broadcast set up, I'd just be here in my room just doing this on my own. I mean, that's why we have to show some love to Water Serpent, because like Water Serpent would come to the house and he'd like sit here for hours watching me do shit like this, and he'd be like, so what are you doing? And I'd like explain it to him, and he'd be like, what the fuck? He'd be like, is everyone doing this? And I'd be like, no one's doing this. Like 0% of players are doing this. And he'd be like, really? Like, why don't you stream this shit? Like, and he used to say that for like mad years, bro. He's been saying that to me since like, I don't know, like 2008 or something. Do you get what I mean? It took me a long time to catch up, but I was just like, yeah, all right. Let's get this show on the road, bro. I think the first time I ever tried to broadcast some shit was Neo 1, which is like, what, 2017, I think. That was the first time so like, it took me like 10 years to take his advice, but I was just like, yeah, all right, Water Serpent, we'll stream some of this shit.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down.
And then, yeah, also, Andy, like, something kind of happened after the first time I really did like full broadcasting with the webcam and like everything set up in a cool way, and like, you know, it kind of elevated the shit. Because first I was just broadcasting straight from the PlayStation. The first time I like upgraded the shit was like 2020, like that kind of time. And like, I took a break for maybe like, I don't know, there was like from like 2021 until maybe like this year, there was like a significant break, right, while I was sorting out some shit. And during that time, I didn't really want to play games. Like, there's mad games that like I wanted to play, like Cyberpunk, Elden Ring. There was a few other things, but like I enjoyed streaming the games so much that I didn't want to play them by myself. I was like, nah, like I need to save those for the stream. Like, I want my first playthrough to be on the stream. Like, that's the way I want it to roll. So it's like, this is how I would play the games anyway, but also when I'm by myself, now that I've done this, like, I can't, it's very difficult for me to go back to like not sharing the gameplays. You know, the thing that I don't know how I'm able to do, Andy, but like I'm happy I'm able to do it anyway, at least for like the times that I can, is the back-to-back guides. I'm cool with editing videos, because like I used to film and edit my own music videos back in the day, and like in the short future, that's like the close future, that's what I'll be doing again. So like editing videos, I'm kind of cool with that. But yeah, like putting together all the guides and stuff, that's more the thing. Like, so say like for me, a stream is like kind of light work, because it's like I'm playing it. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's the most fun one for me, if that makes sense. Do you get what I mean? It's like, it's very fun, like, and all the effort that goes into it is like just mad joy and enjoyment. Like, guides are the same, but guides are much more like, they're not light work. They can be like hard work. You gotta do like mad edits and and like the video will be like 10 minutes, yeah. Like, for example, you see the Lily 100% guide. The video that's on the channel is like 18 minutes with the outro, yeah, with the song.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe.
I think the raw footage for that video is like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours or something. So I've filmed for like 2.5 hours. I got this 2.5 hour fucking clip in the fucking software, and I've got to go through it and like chop it down into like 15 minutes worth of information. So like, not every video is that intense, like the edits, but it's like, it's the guides that are the one that are like, yo, do you get me? For sure. I enjoy making the guides, but they're hard work and they take a lot of time. The streams for me is just like, bro, I do, like, I don't want to say like, I'll do the 18-hour stream, but it's just like, yeah, like, I do 4 hours, maybe I take a break. I do like 8 hours, maybe I take a break. I hit the next 8 hours, maybe I take a break. Like, and yeah, typically like before I was streaming, if a game would come out, I'm blacked out, bro. You can't,
This here is man, a sentinel commander. He also
you wouldn't be able to find me. I'd be blacked out, bro. Like when Final Fantasy 15 came out, that was like the first game I took a long break from gaming as well back then, like from like maybe like, I don't know, like around the year 2010 up until whenever whatever the fuck game I was just talking about came out, Final Fantasy 15, 2017 I'd say. So like, yeah, like 7 years or some shit. When that game came out, bro, I was banging that game out, bro. Like, you know, like people will come and check me, and I'm like, cause they're like, yo, bro, let's do some normal shit, and I'm like, nah, bro, I'm playing this game. Don't you know what the fuck is going on?
Yes.
Look at the calendar. Every day is X'd out for like the next 3 months. I'm playing.
Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
Yeah, nice one, man.
It won't be easy.
It won't be easy. It's nice hearing these trailer clips. They consider fusion energy old. Yeah, it's true. They must be on some advanced shit. When we see the way that they power the fucking Zion or whatever. I'm surprised Zion isn't like more lit. Damn it. Still nothing. Because like they're powered by that crazy fit. Maybe it's like, I guess Zion is very big if you consider all like the outskirts of it. So maybe that hypercell, the energy is just spread like far and wide. Do you hear me? And that's why it's not like looking like some space age shit. Yeah, these guys must be rolling with some crazy tech. You guys are probably right. It's just the world is fucked up, so they don't have an abundance of it. Like their resources are limited, but like the stuff they have is super OP.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think.
Oh, Daniel Yang, you're fighting the Stalker doing the trip, yeah? Good luck, man. We'll be doing that in a little bit. Adam is definitely Elon Musk. Yo, Evo, you got the crazy dialogue. You got questions and shit. I don't even know how to read that shit. The resonance nanosuit is worth considering. Resonance, yeah? What does it look like? You can trade the damaged weapon cores. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you must be far back in the ting, Trance. Okay, you're like watching it back. What are you saying, Trance? You back in time, yeah? You watching it on up speed, right? You're probably on like a 1.75 now to catch up. And for the increased jiggles. Right, so what the fuck? Man, the X is sounding a little bit squeaky on this controller.
You looking for sisters, John?
Nah, I'm good, bro. That's such a, you know, like if you know that the shop is called Sisters Junk, then it makes sense. But imagine someone pulled up on you, yeah, like you're walking down the road and some guy just randomly says like, hey man, you looking for Sisters Junk? Wouldn't you kind of be like, what the fuck is Sisters Junk? What do you mean by that? Huh? And I feel like it would be one thing pulling up on someone that looks like me and saying that, like, hey, what do you know about Sisters Junk? Imagine pulling up on someone that looks like Eve and being like, what do you know about Sisters Junk? He's like, what? What are you even saying? Are you being rude? What? Oh shit, did I fuck this up? Oh, we gotta go. We do have to go to Sisters Junk. I'm there busy talking shit about that guy being a stupid bitch, but like, we actually have to go there. That's no problem. We get to spend more time running around in this OP costume. Imagine the full Autonetic playthroughs, man. It's gonna be fucking legendary, bro. Right, up here. Man, I put through so many returns today, man. A lot of guys be pulling up and they'll be like, yo man, the quality. And I like, there's still room for improvement. There is, but like people pulling up and appreciate. And like a month ago, I ordered mad graphics cards.
I'm great. Well, that's a...
I wonder...
Southwest of the...
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking.
We all need help at some point.
Your head...
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I'm wondering if I should buy her mind map copy.
What brings you?
Or if I should keep it. So I have it to do. But it's like, I probably won't want to do it. Do you know what I mean? It's probably better to just buy it from her so I don't have to come here. And we just pick up 2 in the desert. I low-key think that that's like...
I'm heading out.
We'll leave it for now, fuck it. But I'm going to think about that still. Because once we go to Matrix 11, that's the point of no return. So like anything I want done on this account, I have to do it by then. Let's go to the hard R shop and buy up the shit maybe. Nah, we can do that later as well. Cool. Let's go. I'll be interested to test this one as well and see if we definitely get the, you know, to make sure that it's good for the ending. Like that we don't have to do a bunch of shit. Gonna pick up some cans just to help the numbers. See, I'm wondering if I should buy up her stuff, you know. When you buy, hey Trance, when you buy stuff from Roxanne, does it boost your Lily meter? It does, right? When I say stuff, I mean like information, like lore. Oh, you're out near Philly. Oh, he's saying Andy, the guides are cool. Yeah, he's not we're not like related by blood, but he's like my big brother. We were speaking on the phone earlier today for the first time in ages, like, and or like first time in a few weeks or whatever, and he was like, yeah, bro, like I've been checking the streams, that shit's sick as fuck. He was telling me like, oh, you know what? How he checked other streamers like playing the same game, and he was like, other people's playing the game, but he's like, bro, on your channel, there's just bare, like, big boobies and big booties. Like, what the fuck? The other streams, like, they got these dead costumes, and, like, the vibes is just not the same. Like, you're talking this raw, uncut shit. And I was like, oh, cool. So, he gave me this feedback, basically. And I was like, that's like, it was cool. When he described how it came across to him, I was like, all right, that's a cool vibe. And then, he also said he was watching the guides, and he was like he's like telling me the way it was edited, and he said like he was busting up in his house. He said he was watching, I think he was watching the Lily guide, and he said he was like watching me run somewhere, but like the way it was edited was making him laugh. He said it was just bare funny, and I don't know if he found it funny because he knows me, or like if it's funny because, like, you know, I don't know. Like LaShawn is always telling me that I'm on some funny shit, and I'm like, hey man, I don't know, dog. Like, you hear me? I know in that guy there is one part where like these things fuck me up, and I'm like, you nasty motherfucker. I killed them though.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
yeah, when he told me that, I was like, low. So like the guys there edited with the info, but it's just on some funny shit.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks.
But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the guides. You find them helpful, man. I enjoy making the guides still. I'm starting to find like a nice balance, which is like, I feel like you make a guide in the daytime, maybe 2 if you can manage it, and then you do a stream of it evening.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
When I put out, I think the new game plus Uncensored, I think that was like, I did 3 videos that day. That meant that I didn't get a stream rolling, because videos do take a long time. Probably like,
let's go to the wasteland.
If you're lucky, some videos might take you 2 hours, but like a proper video will probably take you like 3 or 4 hours to like film and edit, and then like review it, and then like upload it and sort all the shit. Yeah, like somewhere between 2 and 4 hours, depending on the length. That's why I was like, yo, imagine motherfuckers like Harry 94. Like, imagine the can collection.
The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I guess you could have done it on your first run. Like, if you had done stuff like that multiple times and you had it like streamlined, you could probably just do it on your first run. But like, collecting all that footage and putting all that footage together must be a nightmare, bro. Like, the videos are mad short, but it's like, here's all the cans, here's all the costumes.
Yes, thank you.
Obviously, everybody's good at making different kinds of things, you know, because we're all on different vibes. But it's just like that to me, that shit is insane. I'm just like, bro, like he probably wouldn't do these kinds of videos because it's probably as insane to him. But the shit that I see over there, I'm just like, nah, bro. How do you even edit that shit? Like, what?
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
She always tells you come over here, but when you go over there, she nothing happens. Like, we're already upgraded. It's cool. No. Right, so why are we going this way? We gotta hit up the Hôtesse Lavoie. Right, cool. I wonder if it's... Nah, it's nice keeping the quest open. Better get some sugar. Let's drink some of this cola. So Daniel Yang, yeah, Korean. And you moved to the US.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself.
Where is Philly? Is Philly like in the middle of America? Like, I know LA is like on the west coast and like New York is the east coast. Whereabouts is Philly?
Let's go.
You looking for? Hôtesse Lavoie. Now, don't we want something else while we're here as well? We want to get the costume, don't we? While we're here, we want to get the sporty thing. Where is the sporty thing? Let's find the location again. Don't I have the thing open from last time? Oh, we have to start the quest. All right, well, let's trigger the quest and let's get the costume. Oh, we have it already. Oh, we can get the black one. Let's go and do that right now. That's actually pretty sick. Let's go and try and do that. That would be a good thing to do still. I like that move. That's a good move. That's nice. At first, I thought the costume was in the final area, the second desert. But if it's in this desert, that means we can just pick it up quick and it won't cost us much time. Those things look crucified. That like flying thing, it looks like it's been crucified. Yeah, I might fast travel because I just want to put on my jumper quick. See, they'll let you fast travel there, but they won't let you jump across the gap. Oh, wow, that shit was like super fast. I didn't even have time to get dressed. Let me put on a jumper. Now, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, we want to trigger the quest anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to leave those things glowing, man. They look sick. It looks like we're sitting on some crazy bank, like the other Zion dudes would pull up and they'd see our little spot and they'd see our like glowing boxes and they'd be like, what the fuck are you on? Like, you guys is balling. Actually, wait, if I do it though, nah, let's not do it. I know I just like brought us all the way here, but no, let's not do it. It would be cool to have the outfit, but if I do it, that means that like we can't do it. You could do it on your first half. I'm just thinking. So you'd have it available on your first playthrough. So you could do the mission on your first playthrough, and on this one you would all... Yeah, I'm kind of with that. I'm just making a minute to make sure that I don't like lock off anything that I actually want available. But like, so yeah, on this one... On this one, you could do the mission and have the black tracksuit available. So it's just there, right? And that means that on this one, you can't actually do the mission. But on your other save file, you could keep the mission available. So on that one, you wouldn't have the black tracksuit. No, on that one, you could actually get the black tracksuit and still have it because you have to reload that one. So on that one, you can have the black tracksuit and do the mission. On this one, you could have the black tracksuit, but you can't do the mission unless you like reload it through. I think let's get the black tracksuit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get it. Is this the mission? Oh, we've only got one triggered. That's not even the correct mission. Yeah, okay, cool. That looks like Enya's one. We'll go and check anyway. But I'm pretty sure that's the wrong mission. Fuck it, let's go. No, we'll check it. But that has to be Enya. I don't think that's the guy we're looking for.
It's the angel. Don't bother me.
Oh yeah, he's not triggered yet. Alright, cool. When I saw him there talkable, I was like, is it here? But like, yeah, he's not ready yet. Alright, cool. Let's stick to the mission at hand then. Let's go and get the Hôtesse Lavoie. Maybe then the mission will pop. Oh, we're going Hôtesse Lavoie. That means like, I mean, we're rocking this one for now, but like we might throw on the yellow one from it. I've never seen it in game. I haven't crafted it yet though. Maybe we should go and craft it before we go there. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid story arcs are insane, isn't it? What the fuck, bro? Yo, nice one, Andy. Go and take care of yourself, man. You dipping out, yeah? Oh, you're going to finish New Game Plus making new memories. Nice one, man. Enjoy the dinner as well, bro. That sounds like a party over there, bro. Take care. Thanks for being so helpful in the chat as well. That was really cool.
Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Repair console? Yeah.
You just track down the materials,
then... She was so hyped. You just track down the materials. This one's cool. Yeah, let's make it, man. Yeah, we might as well. We got enough stuff in the... This one has enough stuff in its archive. Like, that is cool to have some shit. Equip now? We might as well. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, this is sick. Bro, this is sick. Are you dumb? It's got a hood. Yeah, this is absolutely sick, bro. It's like it's a fucking tracksuit. It's like it's a legit tracksuit. This is so sick. Yeah, she's like a ninja. She looks like a fucking ninja in this shit. Yeah, man, when we're in the nasty areas, we can definitely rock this. Look, she's like a big booty ninja. This must work really good in dark areas. I feel like you're meant to wear it in the Abyss Lavoies, man. You're meant to wear this shit in dark, nasty areas. Because it's got the reflective gear on it. Like, in the daylight, it doesn't pop. But if you wear that in a dark area, I bet that reflective shit looks crazy. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's definitely unlock the black one on both save files then. That's how you know the tracksuit's sick, because out of all of the clothes in the game, that's the one that gets like... This is the only censored one that I'm like, yeah, we'll put that on the save. Now I'm going to try and do this from memory. And if I'm wrong, I suffer the consequences. But let's see if I can just remember the way. Because that's the next phase of the thing now, is for me to like stop using the map as much. Like when I'm in the dungeons, I know where all the stuff is. But like there's certain areas, like here for example, where a lot of the time I'll check the map. I want to start getting familiar with not needing to check the map. You saved your game save just before you went up to the train. Oh, okay, you made a backup at least. Oh, so did you get stuck, Daniel? Her sister's junk. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, what does that even mean? This is your fave single player hack and slash game for sure. Of all time, yeah? That's crazy. And that's because of like how advanced it is, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if I think about it deeply, I might end up being my favorite as well. I'm still a really big fan of Devil May Cry 1, but obviously, like, Devil May Cry 1, like, is from its time, and like, this is some brand new shit. This is like 5 combat systems stacked on top of each other. It's insane. Yeah, I might have to agree with you still. Like, it's fresh, so I would need more time, but like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is my favorite. Yeah, hack and slash. This is ridiculous. This is one of my favorite games of all time for sure. I immediately put it up there with Nier. After my first like 4 or 5 playthroughs, I was like, yeah, this is up there with Nier. Do you get me? And like, again, like I said, Nier's storytelling is superior, but like, they're games, they're not films, so it's like, even though Nier's storytelling is told through its gameplay, which is super interesting as well, but yeah, I find the gameplay in this game more engaging. And so that's why, like, if I was just ranking it as just like a game, I low-key would say that this is what better only because of the gameplay. But I low-key think they are just as good as each other, they're just good in different ways.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but did you see a sentinel on your way?
No. You're the...
The thing is, he shoved me in here. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look...
Thank you so much, Angel.
Oh, did I just trigger a quest? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let me see. 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't want that quest triggered still. I don't want any quest triggered on the save file. Like, the one with the costume is cool, but I don't want that one triggered. I was thinking about it before I popped the thing. And I kind of like FOMO'd some Lily meter points, but I'm happy I popped it. He doesn't. He just talks a bunch of shit, and you wouldn't get any points from that anyway because he only starts the quest. Nothing significant happens. What I am happy about is that I got all the way there without checking the map. So cool. Let's run it back. Drink some more cola. Let's get some sugar. Pardon me. Oh shit, some lore. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, when we get there, you know what I gotta do? I'm gonna I was just playing the game and I was just remembering that epic donation from Daniel Yang. That was super crazy. Big $50 as well with a cool message. So when we get to the next cutscene, I'm going to upload that into the rotation. And I'm going to run it back up on the screen 1 or 2 times to show some love because that was sick. So yeah, I know you're out there playing the game, bro. So yeah, Daniel, bro, isn't it sick playing this game, bro? We've been fucking this game up. Anyway, I'm glad you're appreciating the guides and the live streams, man. I appreciate all the support and all that good energy you're sending. Like, that shit is rocking. As it stands for now, like everything like we got the ads on and shit as well, so that shit's like slowly rocking. But all the thing that's coming from it, I'm just leaving it to stack up, and then like I'll for now the idea is that I'll just reinvest that stuff back into the stream, like buy more games. I'm working towards getting like a gaming PC or some shit. I think that would be pretty cool. So like things that like in my mind I kind of thought like, oh, that would be cool to get. This would be cool to get. You know, as time moves on and shit. Everything that gets stacked up will just get reinvested back into the channel. like used to do cool shit. Do you hear me? Buy more cool things for us to play. I would really like to get one day, like, Seven's Requiem was in here talking yesterday about cyberpunk mods, and there's a lot of really cool ones, but like one thing I'd love to do one day would be like to get a sick gaming PC, like mod the fuck out of cyberpunk and like stream that. I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, before man trip about all of that shit, the main point was just like, yeah, bro, Daniel, gangster shit, bro, all day. That was crazy. Did I scan the lore? Did I scan the dead guy in the desert, or did I just kill those guys and forget to scan him? Yeah, this guy. Did I scan him? Yeah, good. We did scan him. All right, cool. Yeah, good. I'm learning the Abyss of War route without like even fucking doing anything. This is so sick. No way. Yeah, I'm really happy, man. That thing I was talking about with work the other day, a couple episodes back, I only touched on it briefly, but I was talking about some shit at work that I was trying to fuck with, and like, yeah, it's banging right now, bro. Fixed the whole situation. So good. So good. And now probably around here is where I need to start checking. Now let's keep pushing and see if I actually do need to start checking. Let's just push for a minute. He doesn't. Oh, I just realized he's like half a body. See, so what do you think that is? That's like a plant? That thing's got to be like a plant. What's over there? Oh, there's a human over there. Maybe let's go for it. I want all the lore. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh, it's a core. I was looking for some lore, but I'll take a core. What kind is it? I think we still need one health core or some shit. Must be beta. The game must have a lot more beta cores than health cores, I'm feeling. Because I noticed most of them I pick up, they don't pop. Let's make a save here just in case we get killed by the guard.
The camp doesn't have power.
Oh?
Oh, cutscene. Alright, let's catch up.
It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby
Metal Gear Solid 1 is so good, man. You guys talking about Metal Gear? We was on here yesterday talking about the sound design in Metal Gear Solid 1 and how the sound design is just like on another level.
This is gonna be tricky.
And how like they use sound design to like really bring you into the world.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Like with Metal Gear Solid 1, they work around the graphical limitations by making sure that the audio design is just like some of the best shit you'd ever heard, so that you get completely drawn into it. Do you get what I'm saying? Man, I stay doing this, innit? But I'm pretty sure we can't. 1 minute. Where's the 1 minute gonna take us back to? Let's see. Okay, sick. That's so cool. Yeah, you know, like how I was saying the whole OCD thing. Like, I don't really want too much. Oh, it's there. Yeah. All right, cool. Fuck it. We'll just leave it there, man. That's fine. It's fine.
Are we going to need a security code?
Halt, outsider.
Jeez, this outfit is fucking ridiculous, bro. In it, who the fuck are you? Why don't you get out my way, huh? We're here to save the world. What the fuck are you on? Oh man, you won't even let me heal. I'm trying to heal, man. You didn't see that? You got no honor. Fall over, why don't you? I'm trying to heal up. Wow, did you see the way she got back up? It's like she heard me. She was like, I will never fall over. Yeah, there was literally no reason to trigger that reboot, but like, fuck it, whatever. I prefer to have it a little, like, not have that there, but it's cool. It's cool. And I guess what I'll do is, like, once we get this one locked in, I'll go and clean up the first one. And if we still have time, then I'll come back and maybe I'll run this one once more just to, like, yeah, that would be cool still. So that we could unlock the Tomato Man mission and stuff like that. All right, let's go. All right, now in here, yeah, now that we're in the fluorescent zone, I wouldn't mind trying the tracksuit. When it gets gross, maybe Matrix 11 as well.
From the outside, the ruins look
Oh yeah, no, I know IDOS 9 is the real hard lock point, but for what I'm trying to achieve, Matrix 11 is going to be it, because this playthrough is not going to go past Matrix. It's not gonna go past, because we're gonna make a hard save once we get past the Stalker softlock.
I feel the same.
So like for this playthrough, the hard lock would be Matrix, because once you go there, you're cut off from the world until you return, and we're not gonna return until, like, you know, we're doing our full playthroughs. Your favorite Metal Gear is 4. Wow, how interesting. That's cool. Which one did you play first?
On the floor. Step back.
Yeah, I really liked 4. I thought 4 was cool. My favorite was 1. I think my next favorite is 3, Snake Eater. And then probably after that is 2. And I haven't played 5, so I guess 4 would come there. So like, out of all of them, I guess 4 is like, I would say like my least favorite, because I like all of them. But I remember the old ones more. Do you get what I mean?
That's one way to greet people.
But even if you played the old ones first, I could still get why you might like 4 a lot as well. Like why that might be your favorite, even if you played them in order. Because like 4 does have some really cool gameplay stuff going on.
Wow, this place.
See, this room is so sick. I'm so hyped for when a motherfucker's chilling. Like right now we're on grind mode, so like I'm looking forward to when it's chill mode. Can come in here and just trip and look at all of this shit again and just be like, whoa, look at how cool this shit is. I like tripping. The Metal Gear story arcs are insane, right? They're off their fucking rocker, bro. Like I feel like I was about to say, like, one of the things that I think I liked about the older ones is that the stories were a bit more chill. They were always insane, but I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4, like they are batshit crazy. But like Metal Gear Solid 3 is kind of chill a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. Metal Gear Solid 1 is really good. Like 1 and 3 are kind of like down to earth a little bit. But like 2 and 4, they're like off the fucking, you know.
There's a count.
They're off the scale, bro. Metal Gear Solid 5 is meant to have really good gameplay. And like there was like controversy because David Hayter's not in it. and you know, Kojima's being held hostage by like Konami and stuff at that point. But apparently number 5 is meant to have some really cool gameplay shit going on. I've seen some insane gameplay online of like people like running around and hopping and like dropping robots and shit. I was like, what? Is Metal Gear Solid 5 good? That's the only ones I've never played was 5 and Revengeance. But I would really like to play Revengeance one day. I might never play 5, but like I definitely would play Revengeance for sure. Okay, nice. The update's ready.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got the fun puzzle in a minute. We got the triangle. There's the monster. This is the triangle, circle, square, X thing, and I love this one still. This one's so cool. It's like, it's janky as fuck, but it's just really cool. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Triangle, circle, X square. See? It's the jankiest shit you've seen in your life. I love it. It's so good. And every single time you die, Adam says the same thing in exactly the same tone. Before you even respawned in, he already starts speaking. Maybe the pattern under your feet will help. And it's just like, it's the most 2002 thing. You know, it's so 2000. Is it more like, I don't know if it's 2002, 2005. I don't think it's 2007. That's too late. Triangle, circle, X square. It's some real old school shit. That's the point. Incredibly old school, like. All right, let's go.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X square. I like as well, yeah, that they remove like none of these things have grab. Triangle, circle, X square. So you can't grab any of them, and I really like that. It's like, it's super trollish. Do you think we can make that? If you could grab, you would have been able to make that. That would have been sick. Oh, let's heal. Yo, those cats need to chill out. They're wigging me out. What the fuck are you doing down there? You crazy cat motherfuckers. Chill out. See, I want to go to the far away square, but I feel like we're not going to make it. I went for the close square and we didn't make it. That far away square looked doable still. But like triangle, circle, X square, but only if the grab would have worked. No, you motherfuckers.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Why did you fuck? That was some troll shit. At least we got the route now. Triangle, circle, X square. What was the route that we took? Easy now, Eve.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Cool, let's go. Wow, we're almost done with this thing. We're almost at the Stalker. That's really cool. Only thing we'll do is, like I said, go and get the black tracksuits.
Detecting a fusion cell in that generator.
Can't we just shoot this thing with a grenade? I mean, I get it. They got dungeons to dungeon, but like, if only we could just shoot it with a fucking grenade. Thank God they didn't fill the end game with a bunch of like 5-hour horrible dungeons. That would have sucked. The end game is so much fun. 2 hours from New York City. Oh, so Philadelphia is East Coast shit, yeah? Okay, cool. Wow, so in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, he fully moves like all the way from one side of town to the other side of town. That's crazy. Like he goes all the way from the East Coast to the West Coast. I get it. That's why he's meant to be like, whoa, like he doesn't know where he is and shit. As a kid, I just kind of was like, oh, he's just moving. But he's literally moving from one side to the other side. England doesn't really have like an east and west like that. We have like a north and south. So like the north of England is way different to the south. And like we sound different and shit. Like the further north you go, the more northern you sound, like until you end up with a really thick northern accent. And the further south you go is the same thing. Until you end up with someone that sounds like me, like with a super southern accent.
The door on the other side's open.
I mean, I guess my accent is kind of unique to London as well. But like London is like South England anyway. Hey, fuck off, bro. What's up with these jabroni ass ninjas trying to see Compton? Bro, he's got so many funny lyrics in that thing. Like they're just like randomly funny. Do you get what I mean? Like they're not even really. I wonder if you can jump across this thing. You think you can? Yeah, you don't even have to pop it. You can just jump across. That's cool. Fuck 'em all and they mama. It's his voice. It's the voice he uses that really does it for me. It's like he just sounds like he's joking. And Baka got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boy. You know, it's just like he's taking the super piss, bro. Cause he doesn't even sound like that. Like he's putting the voice on like wop 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 wop. All right. Bro, come on, dog. Fuck off. That was so good, man. Hey, where are you at now? That was impressive, these guys. They was really trying a thing, like these motherfuckers was really going for it. Those wild party animals, man. When will they learn?
Whoa, test subjects are alive.
Now that might be a bit too like, I might have done it too tight. Nah, it looks like it's gonna be fine. Sick. Oh, I'm so happy, man. This is doing so good. We're making so much progress on this shit. I thought this was gonna take a lot longer still. You think in terms of pure atmosphere, the first Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm with that. Like, I think that's a good way of saying it. The atmosphere is just unique to the other ones. Like, by the time you get to, like, Revengeance, and it's like, nano machines, son. It's like, you know, the vibe is, like, a bit, quite a bit different. And also like when you get like Ocelot with Liquid Snake's arm and like he's like getting taken over by the arm and he's like, I can't control myself, it's trying to kill me, and all of that. It's a bit like, hey man, you know, come on, dog. But yeah, number one is my favorite for sure.
This lab, do you think humans use this facility to study nativas? Or...
Yes, they might have done.
I think thinking about it, as a kid, I was kind of pissed about number 3 and 4, really. Like, I enjoyed number 3 and I completed it mad times. Like, it didn't have trophies back then, but if it did, I would have platinumed that. Like, I really played a lot out of 3. But I remember, like, as a kid, I liked how Metal Gear Solid 2 picked up exactly from Metal Gear 1 left off. And they left it on this cliffhanger with the Patriots. And I just remember waiting forever, like, for a game that was going to pick up with Snake and Raiden right there. It was just going to carry on, like, and I was like, yeah, let's go. So I guess when number 3 came out and it was a flashback, I was cool with it because I was a fan of the game, but like I really wanted to know more about like what's going on in the modern day with the Patriots, because they were like the Illuminati, right? And back then, you know, Illuminati wasn't like such a popular thing. People weren't so much into being aware of like this or that or that or this or whatever. And I mean, even that is just like some bait kind of words. You get what I mean? Not like the true concepts of like what we're trying to talk about here. I mean, you're better off just saying BlackRock nowadays. You get me? But like, come on, you motherfuckers. Where you at? Oh, this is one of you guys said this is one of your favorite rooms, right? But yeah, like the Patriots, I just thought it was such a cool idea. I liked how, you know, the AI showed up and they were talking all of this shit like, yo, you know, we've been controlling the internet, we've been controlling the flow of information to fuck with you. I was like, whoa, like what the fuck are they talking? This is insane. Do you hear me? So I always wanted them to carry on that storyline. And like I said, Snake Eater didn't. And then like 4 obviously does carry on the storyline, but I was pissed because like they did this kind of time skip and Snake, or it wasn't a time skip, it was the disease, right? But Snake was old, man. It was old Snake. And you know, but I get why it was old Snake. Kojima was trying to like send a message that he didn't want to do it anymore. To you know, he was trying to tell them that the game was old and they just didn't want to listen to him. You motherfuckers not dead yet? Yo, Psycho Mantis for the first time was crazy. Like the first time you fight Psycho Mantis is absolutely insane. That is so good. Did you guys cheese him with the memory cards and shit? I did. I did that every time. I think like the first time I fought him, we fought him normally, but like once I figured out you could swap the shit, I was like, yeah, he's dead. That was such a cool thing to put in the game. The other thing that was cool is like he'd read your memory card and tell you what games you were playing. I thought that was sick.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weak.
You probably couldn't put that in a game anymore because it would be like a violation of privacy or some shit low. Because it wouldn't be like reading a memory card. It would be like scanning your hard drive. Did you fight Abaddon the second time? I didn't even know there was one, but I would like to though. Alright, let's get up. Alright. Oh shit. Ah! But yeah, I saw someone on Reddit or some shit talking about there being a second Abaddon somewhere that has more health, and I was like, whoa, there is one? Obviously, I haven't seen him yet, but like, I heard there's one out there. And like, I kind of half read it. You know how I am, like I tried to kind of like half read stuff like that. And yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. There's a quest where we got that shit. We're gonna go and find him still. it made me realize, I was like, hold on a minute. There's like a bunch of actually cool bosses hidden out in the world. Where like some of these guys can get incorporated into the run that we do. You know our playthroughs? Like when we're doing our playthroughs, our full game playthrough, we can incorporate some of those boss fights into it, man.
We're almost there.
I wonder if there's... Let me have a look at what this box drops. Because I don't actually think this box is really worth opening. I just want to open it anyway.
I'll look for a different route.
Oh, it's bullets. Yeah, it's actually quite helpful. We can just buy bullets though. But I mean, yeah, it's still helpful.
Try entering the code.
Oh, it's the onion. Oh, it's the onion. Onion. Look, onion. Color is this one? Red.
It worked.
Oh, cool, we're here.
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Lol, look at this troll shit. So what, that monster was spinning the fan? Why wasn't that monster getting destroyed? That fan should have been cutting that monster into fucking ribbons, bro. Wasn't the monster wrapped around the fan? Wow. Whoa, where the fuck, bro? Chill out, bro. The fuck, did you see him? That was like so aggressive. Like those guys are like on some shit, but they don't normally like jump in your face like that. Like, sometimes it's not even worth shooting those guys because all you have to do is go close to them and they just explode. All right, cool. Let's run it back. Low. One more time on this bitch. If not, we'll come back when I'm less tired. This is a motherfucker. Come on. Ha! Ah, I got you. Look, there's like no time left on the thing. We like only just about got it. Cool. Yeah, normally I don't really bother with those chests on the runs because like none of them are necessary. But that one I just thought, fuck it, we'll just stick it out and fuck with it. Oh yeah, remind me that I need to do the I'm gonna try and remind myself, like, to make sure, because you know I'm always scrolled up in the chat. But yeah, we gotta go and get the black tracksuit before we go and kill the Stalker. This version of the outfit is just like, it just looks so different, man. I don't know why. It just looks mad different to the cybernetics. For real, there's one track from that game that still sticks with you even to the day. The Cavern, MGS4 was a lot of fun. Yeah, MGS4. I think the thing that held back Metal Gear Solid 4 was that the politics between Kojima and Konami. I think, like, you know, when creative people work at places where they're not happy, the products always suffer. Because creativity is like, it needs to be on. You need to kind of be on some feel good vibes. Or like, even if you're making something that's not on like a feel good vibe, like at least you need to be like, you need to be in the right vibe to be creative, right? And I feel like they weren't letting him do that. Like, I'm pretty sure it said somewhere that like the reason why Snake is old is because like he was pissed and he didn't want to make another Snake game, and he was just trying to make a point that he felt like Snake was old. Fuck, man, I do that so many times. I forget to put on the right bullets. It's so frustrating. I do it so many times. Like my brain, like I don't know what it is, but my muscle memory kind of goes off, and I'll stand at him like this, and I'll be holding up, waiting for the ammo type to change, and it just doesn't change. And then I realize, oh, you're not meant to hold up, you're meant to fucking press down. Let's try it now. Almost. That would have been 6 still, don't you think? We almost got him in that one run. Wait for that nasty like Natiba fart to like go away.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
The fuck is a hyperdrive? Oh, it's like a giant battery. Yeah, this is the shit we put into Zion. All right, cool.
Cell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Roxanne sells stuff that boosts the Lily meter. Thank you, Trance. Just started new game because one of the save files. Which one was glitched and what happened to it?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad.
And how, like, what kind of glitch? You know I'm always interested in that shit.
The next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad?
You made the same mistake as last time. You started again from the beginning of Matrix 11. You make sure when you save the game. You know what's cool, Daniel Yang? You're doing Stalker. You're gonna see me do Stalker right now on the stream. So like, yeah, that would be helpful for you probably. If you just went there and it fucked with you twice. Like, we're about to go there right now, so we'll do it together. You're starting from the beginning of Matrix 11. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'll be there in a minute. Make sure where you save the game, like on the upload video. Yeah. Just make sure you watch the whole video. Because, like, I start at one location, I'm like, this is the spot. And then, like, the door opens, and I'm like, low. Because we're not at the spot. You actually have to go, like, a little further. It kind of like a corner shop looking thing. All right, let's see if the black tracksuit's triggered.
You did great, Eve. Is there anything else?
Oh, no.
You did great, Eve.
Yeah, let's return.
Get on board.
All right, nice. Man, maybe I should put on a smaller jumper. I keep putting on the giant jumper and then I get too hot. But then I take it off and I get chilly. You played Metal Gear 1 first. 3 is your least favorite. Why do you not like it? Because of the settings and like the fact that it's like it breaks from the storyline. Because like 1 and 2 is a storyline, right? 4 is also like a conclusion of that storyline. 3 is like some random other shit. So did you not like it because it felt disconnected? Like for me, that was what I liked the least. As a kid, that was the thing I liked the least about it, was how like disconnected it felt. Yeah, maybe that mission doesn't pop until after you kill. Yeah, that mission doesn't pop until later. Well, that's no problem for me then. Are we going presence chamber? Maybe it pops then. Let's go to the presence chamber and see what happens. Yeah, probably what I'll do on my next like full run, instead of like doing setup on my next full run, instead of running with the double save, I'll probably start with this one, like new game plus this one. The only reason why is because I'm super OCD, and when I come over here we got the reboot. Actually, it's really quite clean, man. There's nothing wrong with this one, man. This is really good. 7th Airborne. Yeah, this is really good, man. I'm chatting rubbish. I mean, I guess it also depends on if we go for the black tracksuit or not. If we go for the black tracksuit, then I'm more likely to run this back again one day on a full run and just use that as an opportunity to reset the save. You like Metal Gear 5. David Hayter is a big Badman G. Hey, Evo, have you seen the Guyver movies? I was talking about that the other day. Some people had seen them and didn't realize it was David Hayter. But yeah, you know that in the Guyver movies from back in the day, Guyver 1 and 2, David Hayter is the fucking guy, man. He's in the movie. Like, it's really cool. It's cool to see him in an acting film. And those films both came out before Metal Gear Solid. So it's like you get to see what he was like when he was just acting, before he became like a video game voice actor. And he was like doing live action shit instead.
As expected.
Yo, this new haze, this new pack that they brought, this new pack is sleepy, bro. It's like it's a little too sleepy for a young G. I like ones that are a bit more like up and keep a motherfucker going. These ones are a little sleepy. They make a motherfucker feel too wavy. But then again, that might just be because I didn't get much sleep yesterday.
Initiating activation.
Whoa. Damn. Every single cutscene, this outfit is just kicking, bro. You played them all in order as they launched. Yeah, same. Oh, yeah. I said Wales is way different than London. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're out there, innit? But you know about Wales, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Wales is way different. Wales is like, it's more north than London, but I don't really see Wales as north. It's more like, kind of like mid. It's like halfway up, and it's to the west. Like north is like Scotland and shit. And then like, so say like if London is like the south, like on the way up you have like Birmingham and like Newcastle and Liverpool and Nottingham, and like the higher you go, like
Once again.
yeah, like I said, the more northern it gets, and the lower you go, the more southern it gets. It's like southern England is like famous for its vibe, and like northern England is famous for its vibe. But Wales and Ireland, they're on their own shit, bro. They're fully on their own shit. Kind of like Scotland. Like Scotland's kind of on it. So Scotland is like super northern. Like it's like super duper northern. But Scotland is also kind of like on its own shit. Like it's so northern that it's kind of like, it's so northern that it's its own thing. But like Wales and Ireland, they're fully on the side. Just like, they're not really even in the north and south conversation. They're just like, they're just doing their own thing, and they don't give a fuck. They don't care. They're just like, where you from? Wales is I really like Wales a lot. I got like family and friends out in Wales. And like my dad is like half Irish or some shit, or like quarter Irish. So like I'm partially Irish. I'm like quarter Irish, I should say. I should just say like, yeah man, I'm like quarter Irish. So like I'm a bit Irish, and I got lots of cool people out in Wales. So like yeah, I'm mad fond of Ireland and Wales. But yeah, they are way different to London, bro. I couldn't say, you know, about Ireland, but I'm just guessing. But I know that Wales 100% is mad different. The place that I remember most about Wales is some place called Aberystwyth. There ain't nowhere in London with a name anywhere close to that. Aberystwyth. In Wales, they speak their own language, man. Like if you go to Wales, they don't even speak English. They speak Welsh. They got their whole language, bro. One thing that I love about going up north is where you go, yeah. I don't know if they still say this shit, but all the time motherfuckers used to be like, I bet. Be like, I bet. And I just like the way it sounded.
You're here.
What do you want, baby?
We'd better take the Alpha Sig. Oh, okay. Well,
What's up, Lily? You sure you're not just talking shit? We're going to Matrix now. Oh, we want to go and look for the clothes, don't we? No, we're not ready to go. Let's look for the clothes. Let's look for the black tracksuit.
The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, east west. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know about Birmingham as well, yeah? You know about don't you know about Tempati? You was the one who was telling man about Tempati in it. So if you know about Birmingham, you must know about some of the Birmingham rappers as well. Like I don't know, like Mist and shit. Yeah, the quest is triggered. Banging. Let's go. Let's go get this black tracksuit. Yeah, I think she looks thicker in Autonetic. Someone was commenting they thought she looked thinner in Autonetic, but I think she's thicker as well. It's just like the way that she's toned is slightly different, but like I'm pretty sure in general this is a super thick costume. They didn't black pearl this one. Like this one is thick. Lol. How awkward. This is so awkward. Why are we like this is so awkward. It looks like we're like you know, like the nightclub is like around the corner. That's where the DJ is like bouncing, and we're like here, you know, and she's like chilling on the corner, and this weirdo dude has pulled up with his cosplay and he's trying to get her number, and she's like standing mad awkwardly like, nah, like I gotta she's like, you know, she's telling him that she's got a boyfriend and shit, and like he's gonna be back in any minute.
Devil's Lair, an underground chamber echoing with the roars of Natibas.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 did low-key predict the future when it said that the internet would be used to like preserve useless information, and that like that hoarded useless information would like corrupt people and make them like stupid and shit. Yeah, man, that prophecy definitely like held true still. Hopefully we can break free from it, but yeah, it's crazy how accurate Metal Gear Solid 2 was.
I just want to know if Tommy is alive. All I need you to do is
Everyone knows Autonetic makes her thicker. You can all see. Yeah. It's like, that's something that I hadn't said yet, but I had thought it quite a few times. I was like, she looks thick as fuck in this costume, but I just hadn't mentioned it. And it's like the way chat has exploded. Like, yo, bro, like, what the fuck is this costume? Yeah, I think you guys are right. This is like, you know how they censored the shit and made her skinny? This is the other side. This is like anti-censorship. They like buffed her and made her thicker instead. Alright, we'll get the black tracksuit, then we'll go and do the Stalker. Let me see where the tracksuit lands in your gear. Yeah, it's like far down, right? Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. So it's like out the way. I wonder what the black one is called. Like alphabetically. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Let's activate this, bro. It's probably activated already. You remember in MGS2 when the Colonel and Rose AI were telling Raiden that they decide what info the public should consume? Lo, man said that reminds you of the woke mob. Colonel and Rose is the woke mob, lo. The Tumblr glitch that shows only 3 but you had 8. It was an old save file. Okay. Oh, so you actually had 8 but it would only show 3. How strange. I that's the first time I think I've heard of that one still. Which one is it? Life of the Scavengers. Cool. Let's go. Let's get it. See, like, the only reason why I might reload this one would just be for those purposes. Just to, like, have this Life of the Scavenger quest available. Do you get what I'm saying? Man, I'll be clicking in the analog sticks so many times for this game. Poor analog stick, bro. Yeah, now we go. Yeah, up and then down. Cool, let's do it. Oh yeah, I think our route, we just did it, right? You run past the box with the guy inside and you go down the lift. Let's do that shit. Like where we just did it a minute ago, it's kind of like my head's fried. I'm like, wait, is it actually like, but yeah, we did it a minute ago, but that was on a different save. We just got back here really quickly. Oh shit, the shit's lagged out. Hang on a second. Let me see if it's gonna kick back in or if like, if I'm doing something in the background that's fucking it up. Let me see. Yeah, let me quit this over here still. Hang on. I'm just fucking with some shit still. I can see it lagging out, and certain times it might just be because something's drawing the internet or something. Let me just chill this out over here. Yeah, cool. We're back in the green, baby. Yeah, basically, like, you know, like sometimes you might have one computer running some shit, and then it ends up drawing too much power. Oh, it's still yellowed a little bit. I'm just gonna run it for now still and like see if it fixes itself. Normally it just kind of sorts itself out, but if it stays kind of like degenerated, then I'll in fact, let me skip my preview forward so I can keep a good eye on it. Yeah, if it stays fucked up, then I'll like restart the shit, but for now everything is, yeah, it's green again still. Yeah, let me leave it. It was probably the other computer taking too much juice. Sometimes they be doing that. Like, I'm in the room with like however many devices, and it's like the stream machine is the one that I want to get the priority when it comes to like internet fucking spread. I want it to have all the juice. Do you get what I mean? So that it can upload everything like easily. And but every now and then, like another computer, like I don't know, like an ad will kick in, or you know, like I'll have my browsers open or some shit. But you know, sometimes you might leave like a browser open, yeah. And like there'll be like adverts on the background of the page or whatever, and they can randomly start draining energy or like whatever. So like, yeah, I was chilling and I was just like, hang on a minute, why is everything lagging? So yeah, I quit out, like I quit the Firefox on my other computer, and I don't know what web page it was, but like one of them pages must have just been like eating the bandwidth. Yeah, this area reminds me a lot of Nier Automata. I said it when we came here a minute ago. But like, that thing fucked up. But you know, for anyone that wasn't here then, like this area is so, it really reminds me of Nier Automata, like in a big way, man. Not even a little way. Like there's a lot of parts of Nier Automata that kind of feel like this. All right, let's go. Oh, cool. We're going to get to see the Tomato Man back to back. Yeah, we got to learn where, like, all of the cool boss missions are. Where's the rope? What's over there? We got to learn them, man. So that, like, we can, like one boss that would be sick to always have in the run would be the strong Abaddon. Like, we might not always come for Tomato Man. We might not always come for Stalker. But we'll definitely be coming for Abaddon. Oh, no. I thought we was going to die. All right, let's get him. This time we're going to fuck him up. Because last time we let him do his thing. We're not letting him do his thing this time. We're just going to fuck him up. We got things to do and places to be, Tomato Man.
So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
The bosses weren't as sick to you, but it felt, yeah. So me and you had a similar experience with number 3 then, Evo. I really enjoyed the game just because I loved Metal Gear Solid and it was a pretty good game. But I felt disconnected from like the story. Like I enjoyed it, but I was kind of pissed. I was like, bro, where's Raiden? Where's the Patriots? Where's Snake? Like what the fuck's going on? Where's Otacon? And like, where's the shit? But I think that low-key, he made that game as well because like Konami was forcing him to make more Metal Gear Solid games and he didn't want to keep telling that story. He was kind of done with it, I think. So that's why the whole setting changed, everything changed, because it allowed him to explore a different setting, some slightly different versions of characters. So yeah, I get why he did 3 the way he did and why he like drifted away, but I just felt like 1 and 2 were just so good. It would have been so sick if we just had a 3 that like really shut the story down. Like really, if you just drove the story home and made it all connect and like come full circle, it would have been sick. Because as it is, I feel like the story kind of like meanders and like kind of drifts towards the end, like the last 3 games or something. But like the first 2 were like, the shit presented was really interesting. Yo, he's on smoke right now. Oh, we fought him on normal a minute ago now, yeah? We fight. No, we did fight him on hard. I'm chatting rubbish. Yeah. We fought him on hard both times. See, whenever the 3rd circle doesn't trigger, it's always fucked, bro. It's always a problem. That shit is never not a problem. Sorry, I hate it had to be you, Tomato Man. But look, we got money to make right now, bro. You're gonna have to chill here. Because we need to go and get this black tracksuit and get to the motherfucking Stalker. Alright?
Let's head back.
So you just chill here for now.
After we pay our respects, of course.
Sick. Wait, do you get it here or do you have to down patch for it? Yeah, you do get it. Banging. Sporty energy. Cool, let's go. Banging. We got it. Thanks for the info, Trance. That you dropped like a couple days ago. That meant that I incorporated this into what we're doing. So yeah, we got the yellow tracksuit and the black tracksuit on this save file. We don't have it on the other one yet, but we do have it on this one. And it's cool because it's like if you're ever playing with like the kids or like, you know, you're playing with someone who doesn't want to see some crazy costumes, you got something sick that you can wear. Like you got this cool tracksuit that's like mad chill. Also, it's sick because like when we was jumping around, she fully looks like a ninja. Like the way the tassels are flying off the arm and shit, it's like reminds me of a Yame from Tenshu. I don't know why, because it's like it's nothing like what a Yame used to wear, but it just does. Ayane, sorry, I think. Ayame? Ayane. Low. All right, we're in. Now what do? We need to go home. I wonder what happens if we just die. If that will get us home, or do we have to head back for real? I never set up the reboots because I feel like it takes too long. But I also spend a lot of time running around the maps, which also takes really long. I wonder which one is longer. Free was supposed, yeah, Free was meant to be like a flashback to Big Boss. Yeah, I like in hindsight, like to me, it's cool. It's not disconnected. I get it. But as a kid, I was so charged up off of like how exciting 1 and 2 was that I was just like, I just wanted to see the story progress. I just wanted to know what was gonna happen next. And I especially wanted to find out like who the Patriots are, what were the Patriots about, what the fuck was going on, what is this shit? I was really tuned into that. And like I said, by the time 4 came around, it kind of felt like he didn't really care about it as much anymore. Or not like he didn't care about it. I felt like he still cared about 4, you could tell. But like, he was less interested in like the seeds that he had planted in 1 and 2. And he was more interested in like just doing something completely different and new. And he was trying to say goodbye to all of that shit, but they just weren't letting him. I really want to play Revengeance though. I wanted to play it back in the day. I wouldn't mind playing it now. Nano machines, son. 1 million troops. Wow. Extreme hack and slash title. This is the extreme hash and slash title, bro. You talking about 1 million troops? Yeah, wow. Extreme. This is motherfucking extreme right here, bro. And you wanna hear no talk about no extreme hack and slash title? You guys know what I'm talking about. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we'll have to do a reaction video on the channel. I'm not gonna lie, there's probably mad things that I say mad times and like motherfuckers is like, what the fuck is Tokyo talking about? And it's because they're like out of context memes. Extreme. Right, what we doing? Should we make it? Let's fucking make it, bro. Let's put this shit on. Yeah, Lily. Let's fucking go to the shop. It's fucking party time. Where is this shit? What did I do? Did I not pick it up or some shit? Whoa. I thought it was like all black. It's like black and green. Man. If I was going to do a save file that had all the costumes, it would be this one. Because this one has so many already. Oh no, it's green. I guess we'll make it anyway because it sits at the bottom, right? Do I want to make this shit? Maybe I'll chill because I am OCD and I'd hate to make it and then like be upset that I made it. I've got it there. I can make it anytime. It's there. At least I got it. And I saw it as well, and seeing it made me think like, well, maybe I don't need it on the other one then, because I'll get the yellow one on the other one. I don't know if I need the black one on that. I got the black one here. All right, cool. That's going to save me a lot of time. Now, where are we going? You ready, you crazy bitch? What's your name? Adam? We rolling? We're rolling. Let's go to Matrix. Let's go and get this Stalker. Oh yeah, some of you, the homies, it's Daniel, isn't it? Daniel Yang, you're at Matrix 11 right now. You've probably made it back to Stalker anyway. Are the preparations complete though?
Like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yeah, we picked up a bunch of shit. We did a bunch of shit. I reckon we should be in the clear, man. Yeah, we picked up a bunch of lore. We went and got the black costume and the yellow costume. Yeah. Yeah, we picked up the lore. We got the black costume, the yellow costume, and like, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure we're good to go. All right, cool. I guess the only thing I'm thinking is I was like, where I saw the green, I was kind of like, maybe we could have left Tomato Man alive, and that would have meant that I wouldn't have to set another save file in the future where he's still alive. But I'll do that. I guess we'll do that naturally anyway, won't we? All of that will happen naturally because we'll just be playing the game freely. Because there's only so much setup left to do. We're almost done in this bitch. Are you dumb, bro? Oh my God, we're almost done with the setup. That's going to be so sick. And we can just start doing runs. Right, so we got repair consoles. Fuck all of this shit. Let's go. Let's get where we're going. Yeah, we still on 5,000. All right, cool. Yeah, Daniel, I'm in the Matrix. So yeah, we're going to be there soon. I'm going to catch up soon. If you haven't solved it already, that is. Oh, I kept forgetting to come in here. I can finally have a look. What's going on in here? Wow, this guy is fucked up. He's like next to a toilet and shit. That's rough. He partied way too hard, that guy. Yeah, cool. You get some nice little free lore. I'll take it. I really like the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 3 though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like the sniper. I like the bees. I think I really like the bosses. I didn't like the Shago HUD. I thought the Shago HUD was a little bit like but like I quite enjoyed the bosses in that game. I'm not gonna lie. I guess the bee boss is not really that sick, to be honest.
It became one, yeah, but it was a
But yeah, even saying that, bro, you know what? Even now, one of the best boss fights in the entire series is still Revolver Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 1. The first time you fight him, when that guy Baker is like strapped up in the middle of the room, and Ocelot, and you know, there's all the C4s. For me, that's still one of the best fights in the entire series. Like, that fight is really good. Like, that fight is better than the Revolver Ocelot fight in Metal Gear Solid 3. The one in 3 is good, but like the original one is like that's one of the best boss fights I've ever played. What do we get? All right, cool.
Watch out. This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
All right, let's pick up this thing. Nice. I wonder what day they're gonna announce this shit, or if it's just gonna be a surprise drop, or like, I wonder what the fuck is gonna go down. Man, fuck this thing. Yeah, I'm not bothered about all that right now. This is gonna slow me down. Yeah, cause it's like, it's so mysterious. They haven't said anything. You know, they're retweeting the fucking this holiday bunny picture. There's like so much going on. It's just like, whoa, what the fuck's gonna happen now? Like, what? We don't even know what day it's gonna drop. They haven't even announced it, which makes me think like they might not announce it. We'll just wake up one day and just be like, oh shit, it's here. Do you get what I mean?
Eve, oil drums rolling around here.
No, I don't even need to be doing any of this though. We can just save time. Let's just focus on the time right now. What's going on out here? Come here, you little bitch. What you got for me, son? Man, he popped. Any law? No law.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
Open up, baby. What the fuck is in the box? 38 cents. The fuck do you want me to do with 38 cents, bro? You can't even buy a chocolate bar with 38 cents. What the fuck kind of... This is a scam, bro. Imagine you could... Look, another 38 cents. What the fuck? Imagine you come all the way down to this fucking dungeon, bro, and it's just like 38 cents. Or like there's like double 38 cents. What's that? Like, I don't know, like 64 cents or some shit. 66 cents. You'd be like, bro. Adam, you said there was going to be fucking treasure. It's fucking pennies, dog. It's like 50 cents. What the fuck am I doing out here, Adam? 50 cents on the dollar, you motherfucker. Oh, we died for real. That's the first time I've died here in like mad playthroughs. What a shame. What a shame. That's alright. We gotta give one to the train because the train is OG still. He did get me on like my first 2, maybe even 3 playthroughs. I wonder what's up there. Like the other way. Oh, you know what's sick? At a certain point in time, we're going to have to do, like, if they give us enough time, we'll have to do a playthrough where we pick up the tacky, nah, what am I talking about? I'm never going to use the tacky spine, man. Tacky spine sounds cool in theory, but I just feel like if it doesn't increase her damage, then, like, it's not really doing it for me. If I wanted any buff for tacky, it would be damage. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of lore. I think we're good on this safe house, though. I mean, it's a shame I did that quest. I'm probably gonna, do the whole thing again because I don't want that quest done. But like, still, it works. This is a cool setup. Yeah, fuck off, bro. You guys dead? Man. Let's just kill him. Come on then, you want to play these games, huh? Where's your face hugger? Yeah, fuck off. Alright, let's pop the tray. Oh, they're still alive. They're still alive. This one's trying to make a body. Where is he? Oh, he fucking did it. Oh, you're supposed to be dead. I should have killed the other one. Now the other one's made a body too. Are you dead yet? This one's got a fucking hammer. Hey, fuck off and die, bro. There's so many of you bitches. Yeah, you're not looking so fly now, is you, ninja?
Are you alright?
This is nothing. Let's open the box.
No, I had to catch myself. I was like, nee. I'm pretty sure you can say like some shit, but like, you know, I don't be fucking with too much because like, I just feel like, you know, it's not worth rocking the boat. Oh, I can see the moon now.
Looks like another fusion cell.
I like the moon. I mean, that's so funny. Like, the moon's like behind my head every episode. Of course I like the moon. Low, no respect for the puzzle and just like kicks the box. Low. Cool, let's go. Yeah, I'm almost there, Daniel. Did you make it already? You done so many different runs and don't know why it's not working. You're at the collapsed rail bridge. Don't worry, we're gonna do it together, man. We're doing it together right now. They said one day you're gonna learn how to type. Lol. You're pretty good with the typing. You got the emojis at least. David Hayter is super sick, bro. He's super sick. Kept you waiting, huh? You know, like, he is the game, bro. When I found out that they replaced him with Kiefer Sutherland, I was like, are you dumb? I was like, bro, you guys are stupid. Like, Kiefer Sutherland is probably gonna charge you like 10 times what David Hayter was gonna charge you as well. So it's like, yo, not found. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. That shit is rocking, bro. We're doing it. But yeah, it's like, they paid more for a worse outcome. It's like, you could have just stuck with the guy who like made the character famous and like got a good deal, probably like a fair price, and like it would have been good. Instead, you went and probably like paid through the nose to get some like, you know, a C-list celebrity Hollywood guy because that's like your dream or whatever. And it's like, bro, you would have paid so much more money to get like a worse version of the character. It's so dumb. But I mean, it could have just been his way of trolling Konami at that point as well, because you know he was trolling Konami heavy back then. He might have just been trying to see what he could get away with in the budget. I'm really excited to see OD. I'm not really hyped for Death Stranding 2. I don't know why. I'm just not really hyped for it. But like, I am hyped for OD still. Maybe I'm not hyped for Death Stranding because I feel like, I don't know, what I've seen of the trailer looks cool, but for me, I feel a little bit like, I don't know, what I've seen doesn't feel like it's pushing the story forward very much, and I feel like the original story, part 1 of Death Stranding, is kind of done already. I'm not sure what other stories they could tell in that world that would like bring me back. Damn, this looks sick. Look at this. This looks insane. It looks so good. Man, we're so close now still. I'm kind of sad I killed the Tomato Man the second time because like I think I would be happy to, I've got the costume, but I think I'd rather have the quest available. But like I said, that's cool. From when we get the save file set up and we have like a quick run, in the next few days, I'll just run from this save file instead of the other one, and that will allow me to like put the whole shit together. Let's still save the shit just in case this ends up being the one. Is there any lore over here? Nah, there ain't no lore. What's up here? Nah, just a bunch of crazy monsters. All right, let's go. I mean, I saw the little bubble bot, but like we don't need any. We don't need any of them little bubble bots on this account, really. Oh shit, they spawn you back here. What a troll. Oh shit, and the monsters are here now too. What a troll.
I see a rope.
Hey, we get to see this part of the game with this costume. I think we've seen this once before on this stream. But like, this is some rare shit, bros. Let's leave the items. Fuck it. Let's go. The items are cool, but let's focus on time now. We want to make good use of our time.
There's no other way.
And we want to, oh shit. Yeah, we want to make good use of our time. Focus only on lore and like get into the Stalker. But yeah, Daniel Yang, what you saying, bro? We're about to do it right now, man. So don't worry. If you're on your way to the Stalker and you keep struggling, just maybe wait. It's not going to take us long to get there. We'll be there probably in like 15 minutes, maybe like half an hour, something like that. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Let me keep moving. Alright, we made it.
This way. Run.
Come on, Eve. Banger. Yeah, you remember Temper T. Oh, you like JK? Yeah, that's the Birmingham sound as well. Yeah, JK is another Birmingham MC. You're mad familiar with the UK music scene, innit? I mean, that was kind of crispy what we just did there, but like, let's save it anyway.
Then let's find a way up.
Whoa.
Really going there?
We'll make it a 5-minute clip then. Damn. Sick.
Close. Thank you.
We might as well delete the 3-minute one just to make a bit more space.
Wow, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
Alright, cool. I thought that was a body. It's just some rubble.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply key.
Let's take a break this time.
Adam always talking about taking a break. He's not even here. He's a fucking drone. And Lily even hotted him up and said that he's on autopilot the whole time. It's like, what does he mean we need to take a break? Adam's just a lazy guy. Tired of pushing those buttons, I guess.
Don't push me while I'm operating.
Yo, Uptick, what you saying, bro? What, that other dude also has health bar thing also broken where it shows 8, but you can only carry 3. Even if you refill your health, it won't go back to 8. Yes, because your thing is... I don't know what that is, you know, because your shit is not over 8, right? I don't really know what that shit is about. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure that shit is a result of being on up patch and like... Hold on. I'm going to fuck with some of these heals and make sure we got like maxed out heals. Because I fucked with up patch the other day on some bullshit and I was like, But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the whole 8 heal, 3 heal thing, that's to do with like you being on up patch and maybe upgrading your tumbler past max level. Like, say you say you got 8, right? And I've got 8 as well. So like, it doesn't kind of make sense if you've only got 8. Or what does it do in the game basically? You know, in up patch, you've got tumbler upgrade 1. And then you've got something else, which is like tumbler upgrade 2. What happens when you do tumbler upgrade 2? Does it like increase the amount? Or, does he have items? Does it increase the amount of stuff you can carry? Or is it like increasing the amount of heals that it gives you or some shit? Meow, meow. You good, homie? What's going on, Bagheera? You crippin' or what? Oh, shit. Hey, Evo, I'm lining up the bad guys, yo. You see how we're talking about all the UK rap? I'm lining up the album as we speak, man. I was just speaking to my god brother today about if we want to put any bonus tracks on it or anything like that. I think we might hold the bonus tracks back, though, because that will make it easier for me to get it out quicker. And I think getting it out sooner rather than later is kind of important.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
Anytime the game forces me to slow walk, you already know what time it is. It's gonna make this game would make Final Fantasy VII even harder, because it's like when that game forces you to slow walk, you're gonna remember that when this game forces you to slow walk, at least you can move the camera and have a good time. What's going on, you son of a bitch? Are you still there? I want to pick up my item. Good. All right, we got the goods. What it is it a health one or a beta one? Maybe the health cap is 5,000. Oh shit, it does work. I was trying to land inside it, but yeah, that jump does work. That's cool. All right, David, we're almost there, bro. I mean, you know we're almost there because you're watching it. You've been here bare times, but yeah, we're almost there to the Stalker, and you can just follow step by step with me. Yeah, Slow Tie is pretty cool still. I think he ran into some like, you know, the news articles. They started writing all the bad articles. You know, that thing that they do. But like, yeah, so I didn't hear as much from him after that. But like, I'm sure that he'd be coming back with some new shit. But yeah, Slow Tie's got some crazy shit. He's got one sick one where he's like rapping in the football field, and there's a part where the birds are flying overhead and shit. I really like that one. It's got like this crazy beat. Oh shit. Yeah, cool, we're doing it. Let me just scan around quick. Yeah, we'll take all of this lore. Oh yeah, cool. So look, let's heal again. Basically, I want to use like lots of heals. That's what I'm trying to do. Because you lot were saying you got like 8 or some shit, but only lets you use 3 or whatever. So I just want to be like, cool, let's make sure we can drain this shit down. Like, let's make sure it works. Oh, what? Yeah, so the same thing happened. So who did it happen to? To Optics and to Trance, innit? You guys had 8, but it only gives you 3. I'm pretty sure that's to do with the level 2. Okay, cool, we're here. I'm pretty sure that's to do with the level 2 upgrade, man, on the Tumblr. But, I mean, you guys would have to tell me if you've even interacted with those. Because, like, you know, I don't actually know. But I'm just guessing it's to do with that. Cool. Let's go. All right. Daniel, you ready, yeah? Daniel Yang. Sorry, my bad. I'm super tired. I think a little bit ago I was like, David, but it's because I'm just tired as fuck. Yo, Daniel, we're rolling, bro. We're ready to do the Stalker. We're ready to do the Stalker thing live. And you can follow step by step as we do it and ask any questions, etc., etc. I'm just going to go bathroom break. I think it makes sense. I'm really close to the bottom of the chat, so I'm just gonna catch up on the last things, and then let's show some love to the big homie Daniel Yang, bro. For Hook. Look at this shit. Absolute gangster shit all day. Free Eve, free Stellar Blade, 3 times for Daniel Yang still. I appreciate that, bro. And in fact, he's been supporting the channel for a minute, so let's show this other love. Yeah, look here. Good work. You enjoy the gameplay. Keep it up. Also, yeah, Daniel Yang was like mad influential in encouraging me to push the streams. Like, obviously I'll be pushing the guides, but like he was like, bro, I really like the streams, like run them. So like, yeah, man. Anyway, I'm going bathroom break, Daniel, and then we're gonna hack this shit. All right, give me 2 secs. Alright, motherfuckers, we're back in business, dog. The fuck? Alright, I'm probably just gonna take it off in a minute because I get hot again, but like, we're gonna put the jumper on. Hey, I was walking around, like, and I was just thinking, hey Drake, I heard you like him young. You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. Are you dumb, bro? The song is just like, it's just so funny, man. It's just so funny. And it's like Drake takes himself so seriously that it's like, I don't really think he knows how to respond with something that is so funny, because it is really, really funny. Like, it's just this. Say Drake, I heard you like him young. You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. So funny, bro. A minor. Alright, let me catch up on this shit that's going on in the chat, and I'm gonna help Daniel Yang because, you know, let's sort this shit out. Right, so let's give you guys something to look at while you are waiting. Should we just like, you guys been getting bare menu, let's like, maybe we'll do like this. Nah, that's a lot of effort, dog. Anyway, Snake Eater explains the origin of the Patriots. Yeah, it does do a good job of doing that. I just really wanted to see what was happening in the future. But Snake Eater, I'm not saying anything bad about Snake Eater. Like, I don't mean for that to come across that way. Like, Snake Eater is like 10-10 OG game, bro. That was just me being like, I don't know, 12 and thinking like, I wanted this, you know. It's a 10-10 game, man. Yeah, MGS2 was so sick. I really enjoyed MGS2, even though there was like the Raiden thing. You know, you were so in love with 1 that they could have done anything with 2 and you still would have played it. On 3, you have to beat the game without getting spotted. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure on 3 I unlocked everything. On 1, 2, and 3, I 100%ed all 3 of those games. There's a second Gigas fight. Okay, sick. The passcode for the Quest Recruit Specialist. Nah, you download an up patch. Okay, my up patch is ready. I'm gonna go in a second. This game is very dope. You got New Game Plus outfit while unpatched. Yeah. You say it doesn't happen for you, right? Maybe the other outfits that don't disappear can be found like that. Yeah, Trance, you saw it just there live in action, right? Hey, Trance, that also happens for fucking Autonetic, bro. So I'm like telling people like, yo, go up and down, and then you fucking spin around and backflip and spin on your head and bow. You got the Autonetic. You can just fucking walk up to it and pick it up. I just didn't test it on the save file because like I didn't want to brick my shit because I didn't have as many backups then as I have now. But like, yeah, Trance, I'm pretty sure you can just pick them up. You don't have to do any of that goofy shit. Isn't that funny? I thought that was really funny, man. Nice one, Daniel. He said, take your time. Don't worry, we're almost ready. Y'all know about free gold in IDOS 7. There's an iron statue with a dead body. It gives you free gold. What, forever? Is it infinite free gold or just like a little bit? I would like some free gold. Yeah. How in God's name did you beat Providence on hard mode? You get 2-shot. When did we do that? Yesterday? We've done it mad times, right? Andy Doto. Oh, have you played Providence on censored version and now you're playing uncensored? Is she much harder? If that is the case, like, I'd be really interested to know like what you think about it. But like, yeah, man, she is she kills you on this. Yeah, this difficulty is way harder, bro. It's way harder. Over 1,000 gold. Okay. Taki adds on, extends her length, her mode time. Yeah, you can do more damage, but like with the time, I want it to do more damage immediately. Like when I'm pressing square and I'm hitting, I want the damage to be like bow, you know, not like meh. I want the bow. Like when you hit the boss with this shit and they're stun locked and they're getting fucked up, I want the health bar to be going down as well. So it looks like and they're bare times they're like they're getting fucked up, but the health bar is not going anywhere, it's staying exactly the same. It's the only thing with Taki mode. You got 15 minutes. By now, it must be done. Man said you thought Death Stranding was shit. I liked it still, but I understand people not liking it. Oh, yeah, the fucked up arms. You want to see them, yeah? Oh, man, we're already out. You missed it, right? I still got the cutscene, man. You guys want to see Adam's fucked up arms? Where are they? It's going to be way back, like way, way early. Like, hey, why don't you fuck off with all of that? Oh, parking permit. That's all right. I hooked that up yesterday. Yeah, we got a clip of Adam doing that, bro. Like way back. Yeah, cool. It's got to be like around here. Look, we're back in cyberpunk shit. Yeah. So these are the early days. Look. It's right here, man. You want to see the fucked up arms? Here you go. Oh, you can't wait for that. Oh, you've been listening to Cataclysm. Yeah, so like, yo, Evo. So like, obviously, so like me, my main alias is Jay Laker. You see the Cataclysm? That's like a Young Dryas project. So like when I'm on the Young Dryas vibes, that's when I'm talking that kind of vibe. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, if there's a Laker shit, it's like more partying. And so yeah, I'm glad you like that Young Dryas. We're talking some fire shit on there, right? You see, man's got, see me? There's more to it than that. Let's let this guy loop a few times because he is pretty fucked up. I was in stitches, bro, when I saw this the first time. I'm glad you're enjoying the music, though, Evo. I really am, man. Like I said, we're going to pretty soon, like once we chill off of this and stuff, we'll still be playing, but like there's going to be some music-focused episodes and like I'm going to be cleaning up the music page and there's a lot of effort going into that still. I'm just preparing. So like, yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro, 100%. Tumblr Upgrade 2 increases the amount of life it gives you. That's probably what breaks it, right? The game thinks you have this much, but it gives you that much. Maybe because it doesn't understand, like, why are his arms so fucked in that costume, man? His arms are, like, fucked up severely, bro. His arms are so fucked, man. It's not even cool. 3 minutes left. Death Stranding is basically playing a delivery boy. But you're a delivery boy in the end of the world, right? It was like when COVID hit and like everyone, the post motherfucker, you can't even say that, can you? You're supposed to say the other word. But it's like the post motherfuckers, them motherfuckers that was delivering the food. You were like, thank God, bring the food. Like, do you get what I mean? So like, yeah, he predicted the future again. Because in Death Stranding, you're basically like a guy that works at Amazon during lockdown. It's updated. You're at the early ret spot, the one before where we are now. Okay, catch up, Daniel. Catch up to where we are, and or you can watch it at the same time, but like just move towards us. Yeah, Autonetic, bro. Yeah. Basically, when you was telling me that shit, I was like, cool. If you go there regular, it's Bitcoin. I'll just fucking up patch and down patch. So both of us, we just kind of like jumped ahead and was just like, let's just do it. Fuck it, we're up patching for fun. Let's just do it. We're gonna up patch and down patch and up patch and down patch. And look, we got a fucking costume, dog. But you don't need to do any of that shit. You can just go up there and just pick it up like a normal person. You can just pick it up like a normal person, bro. You don't have to do any of that shit. I was thinking about like either like taking parts out of the video to like, you know, but then I was like, nah, like I'll probably just like pin a comment that just says like, you can also just pick it up normally, but like in all caps or some shit, you know. But I thought that was so funny, man. That shit is hilarious, bro. Can we get White Monsoon uncensored? No, unfortunately, no. Yeah, Autonetic, no White Monsoon, no. Yo, Epic Phenomenon, nice one, man. Welcome back to the chat, bro. But yeah, no White Monsoon, no Bunny, but Autonetic is rocking. Did you see the arms, Evo? They're fucked up, right? Oh, you like the Cataclysm? Yeah, you're tuned in, bro. If you're hearing that language, you know what the fuck we're talking about, then like you're tuned in. I like the Darkness. That song is sick. And there's some bangers on there still. All right, let's sort this shit out. I'm caught up on the chat. We're in the shit. Let's fucking move on this shit, right? We're in. Okay. So. You there, Daniel? You tuned in, Daniel? Let's open this shit up right here. And we're gonna begin this live guide. So I wanna use an item. Can't I damage myself somehow? I really wanna test these heals quick. Let's go and fight this thing. I'm just gonna wait for you to like pull up in the chat and be like, yeah, Tokyo, I'm tuned in. And then when I see that shit, then we'll begin. Oh, I gotta let them damage us first. Yeah. I want them to damage us some more. I want to use all of my heals because I heard you guys talking all of this shit about heals. I want to make sure my heals are working. Yeah, you guys, yeah. In the problems you're having, are you guys on accounts where you upgraded the amount of? Did you interact with the heal level 2? You know what I'm talking about? Your level 2 tumbler. Did you interact with that? Because I haven't interacted with that on this save file. Like you can see, look, I just used all of my heals and they're working normally. I used 7 just now. So I'm thinking if you guys' heals are fucked up, it's probably because you upgraded the level 2 tumbler. Even though it doesn't change the amount, it only changes the value. I feel like the game probably still doesn't understand what it is, and that's why it's misinterpreting how many heals you have, because it doesn't understand it. It's looking at it and it's like, well, the character has 8 heals, but when they're healing 8 times, they're getting this much health, and that doesn't make any sense to me. So, and then it like glitches and just gives you free. Anyway, let's rest up. You're almost there. All right, banging. Yo, Tokyo. Yo, Epic Phenomenon. You crazy motherfucker. You got a crazy name, bro. Epic Phenomenon, dog. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. So, yeah, Daniel, you're almost there. So in your case, it was an old save before you figured it out. Ah, I get you. Now you only upgrade to level 7 with Tumbler and not 8. Okay, that's super interesting. That's super interesting. You want to know what's crazy, bro? You see this tumbler here, yeah, on this save we're playing here. I don't know how or why or what the fuck, but this tumbler, this was on 6. This is normally on 6. I upgraded it to 8 in New Game Plus. So, like, if it was upgrading it to 8 that breaks it, then this save file should be broken. Because on stream yesterday, I upgraded this to 8 on New Game Plus. And I was like, oh, shit, what am I doing? Oh, I mean, on 1.2. And it's fine. So, like, there must be more to it. Got max heals and it hasn't affected you at all. Yeah, I did it yesterday, literally, by accident, Mad Willie, and I'm fine. You're almost there. All right, cool. Let's go now. We're actually ready to go. Cool. So we're just going to go over here and we're just going to check this. Last backup 1 minute ago. Cool. Now I'm going to close this shit down and I'm going to turn the game off. Now, here's one I prepared earlier, if you remember the meme. Right, we are online. Yep, we're all online. I downloaded the patch already, so let's install the patch. Patch is installing. We are going into trash mode. That's not fair. I shouldn't really say that. I just be ripping on shit all the time, because it's like it's a bit of it's just how I am. It's just me. But like I shouldn't be running that shit, because motherfuckers be playing this, and it's a fair version of the game. I'm just trolling. I should have a little thing in the corner, like a little disclaimer that just says like, don't take Tokyo seriously. He's only trolling. You ready, Daniel? Yo, for the win. What the fuck, bro? What you saying? How's the fur? You been to the groomers? You getting that shit like combed and shampooed and treated and trimmed? Good shit. Right, so we're in now, Daniel, right? You see what we did, yeah? We was in 1.0. I should have demonstrated that. We was in 1.0. We just up patched. We are now in 1.002. You with me? We're in 1.002 now. Cool. We're going into the game. We're going to hit continue. If you collected all the data in Uncensored version and you up-patch, when you start New Game Plus, all the missing data are actually the ones that will give you affinity with Lily. That's wild. If you collect all the data in Uncensored, when you up-patch and you start New Game Plus, all the missing data are actually... I don't even fully grasp that because I'm doing too many things at once, but that sounds interesting. Right. So the titties is fucked. Oh my... Fuck these guys, man. I don't even want to see it, man. I don't even want to see it, man. I don't even want to... Oh, it's even worse. Ah. Fucking guys, dog. Right. As you can tell, we are now in up patch. Now let's go and kill this piece of shit and let's get down patched, huh? And get the fuck out of this fucking hell dimension shit.
Hey, wait.
Shut up, Adam.
Did you hear that sound?
We know what we're doing.
Yes.
Adam doesn't even know what dimension we're in right now. He doesn't understand what we're doing. You know, like, he thinks we're still like on a mission to find the Alpha Natiba. He has no idea. We like Eve just like glitched reality, and now they're in like a different timeline where shit happens differently, and she's gonna like glitch back into the right timeline. Do you get what I mean? Like, Adam doesn't even know what's going on. He thinks he's like an Elder Natiba and shit. Eve is like breaking the code of reality and like fucking, she's like entering the Matrix for real. Like, he thinks they're in Matrix 11. He doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. Matrix 11, it's fucking Matrix 9000 in this bitch. You see, like, how some of you guys have been watching this shit, you guys know that I get like mad connected to save files and things. I like my characters that glitch get, like my GTA characters that are glitched out. This character that's glitched out, I like them because I feel like they see through the fabric of their reality. Like I see through my reality, or like I try to, I move to. Do you get me? So it's like I like it when my characters are like, I'm like, oh, you guys see through your reality? You broke free from the code? You motherfuckers out here breaking free from the code, huh? Oh, party on, player. Stalker's theme is sick, bro. I wish that by default setting the music was louder. I'm gonna have to tweak the audio settings so that we can hear the music much louder when we're playing, because like the music is just not loud enough, bro. It needs to be fucking rocking, like do you get what I'm saying? I might even do it right now. Should we do it now? I want to hear the music when I'm fighting these motherfuckers, man. Who's playing this guitar, bro? Who's doing this drums, bro? What the fuck? Who are these guys? What the fuck is this shit? I wish it was louder, bro. I gotta crank this shit. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it, bro. We're gonna crank it, man. Look, we died and everything. We're cranking it, bro. Oh, I gotta pause the game to crank it, right? Let's do it. Are you fucking cracked, bro? Can you guys hear this shit? Of course you can't hear it. It's too fucking quiet. Let's like put this on 8. Let's put this on 8. Nah, I am complicating my life. I'll test all of that later. I'm just gonna turn my TV up. Fuck it. But for the next episode, or like one of the upcoming episodes, I'm gonna tweak the audio and I'm gonna make it so the music is cranking. I'm gonna turn the volume up so when we're playing, you guys can hear this shit bumping. Like, shit's sick. What the fuck have we been doing all this time? Bro, I'm not even going to be able to fight, bro. When we get to Raven, like, I'm not even going to be able to fight. I'm just going to be tripping. I'm tripping already. This song is sick. I don't even want to go into tacky mode because it's going to interrupt the song, man. That's how you know the song is good. I could win the fight now and just go tacky mode, and I don't want to because I don't want to. I want to hear the song. Fucking dead. These guys are fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, and at the end when you fucking finish, it's going. It's so sick, bro. It's like it's so sick. It's not even. It's such a fucking banger, bro. Like what? It's not even loud. Like it's not even like, you know, like it's such a banging song, but like, you know, like whoever did the sound design for this game, like the way it's leveled. I don't know if you guys notice it, but the music is very quiet in this game. At least in my opinion, because all of that stuff is subjective, right? In my opinion, the music in this game is typically very quiet. When you're exploring areas, the volume's kind of fine. But when you're in boss fights, the boss's theme is very quiet. I think that's maybe intentional because they want you to be able to hear all of the audio cues. But like, yeah, I would like it if the boss themes were a little bit louder. What's the code, Daniel? I remember you knew last time, bro. You got the code, homie? Oh, yeah, and by the way, yeah, exactly. The Stalker is fucking dead, bro. I mean, like, you know, Eve is free. So you saw what we did, yeah? So, like, that's how you do it. I know you're struggling. You did this a few times today. You said you got stuck. We are in version 1.002, yeah? We've been in Uncensored the whole time, but we are currently censored. The Stalker is dead. The soft lock does not exist. We are free. Do you get me? Thank you so much for the code, bro. I appreciate you. I just came back down here just to like stunt a little bit and jump around the soft lock location and be like, fuck you, Stalker. But yeah, Daniel, I hope seeing it live on the, you know, on the episode has been helpful still. Especially where we're doing it at the same time. Man, they nerfed her. They nerfed her in this shit. Did you see that shit? Did you see how fucked up that looked? That didn't even look good. Motherfuckers, man. N7 2 R5. Cool. How long till this will be free? It's already free for the win, but it's free on our own legends. Man said moist. I don't know what's moist, but yeah. Everything is lit though. What are you saying, legend? You good, yeah? He said, pulled him and said, moist. Very moist. Very good.
Another sewer.
Yes, what's that? Actually, if you collected all the data in the uncensored version and you up patch when you start New Game Plus, you collect all the data when you up patch, all the missing data. Oh, so that's interesting. I wonder what that's about. It could be to do something at what point you down patch. Trance, that could be right. Down patching at different locations, different points in the game, etc., etc. Do you remember I've said numerous times that I think there are tiny differences? Like, I think like having different amounts of items, having different amounts of this or that, or being here rather than there, or there rather than here, all of that stuff can make tiny differences. Because like there's mad instances of people reporting like random little things where it's like, oh, that's some random shit. And like sometimes only one person will report it, where it's like it might just be them having an experience, but like it could also be like, you know, they're one of those accounts that has got whatever the fuck set up that's like fucking with it. But yeah, I think you're right still. Locations could make sense. Like with God mode glitch, do you notice every location has a different timing? And like when you fall, it happens differently. So you could be right still. Every time I've down patched, it's been in Matrix 11.
Whoa, you were the one that interrupted.
Stop.
Yeah, Daniel Yang, we're gonna do the down patch right now, but we're gonna do it live. I'm just making sure everything's caught up. Did they tell which day they would come with that update this week? No, Epic Phenomenon. They're keeping quiet, which is like, it doesn't sound like, I don't trust them. I'm not gonna lie. They might give everyone Uncensored holiday bunny. We'll see when it happens, but like I don't trust them. We haven't got the patch notes yet. Like they could, I think it might just be a surprise update. You had the same reaction. You seen the fucked up outfit. It's disgusting, isn't it? It's like, I don't even want to see it. Yeah, the Stalker is dead and Eve is free. Telling you, these Koreans, yeah, get rid of this shit. Now we'll leave it. I don't know if it's rude or not. I'm telling you, these Koreans nailed it with Eve. She's waifu of the century, especially in that original rabbit nano. Yeah, the rabbit suit is nuts, right? She's a winner still. All right, let's go, Daniel. Now down patch. All right. Now with 1.002, Tumblr Enhancement 2 popped up, but don't upgrade it. Bro, I'm going to show you guys one time. Because I don't like looking at this shit. I don't like seeing it. I said it in the other video, but it's a guide. You might not have seen it. You see, if you come here and you see some shit, you ignore it. You see all of this? Ignore it. You see all of this shit? If you're in up patch, you don't even look at it. You know why? Because it's a bunch of bullshit. You don't even look at it, bro. Yeah? It doesn't exist in your version of the game. Everything you see there, you have to understand, it doesn't exist in your version of the game. So if you start fucking with that shit and you try and play this version of the game, your game is going to be fucked. Of course it's not going to work. That shit doesn't exist in this version of the game. So when you try and bring it across, it just doesn't work. Like, the reason why the costumes work is because they exist. They're like hidden in the code. That shit is not in this. It doesn't exist. So when you bring it, just like how your costumes disappear and whatever the fuck else disappears, your whole fucking stats is gonna disappear too, bro. So like, don't fuck with that weird shit because it's not in this version of the game. It only works in vanilla. So if you want to fuck around with all of that shit, you play vanilla. That's how you do it. Do you get what I'm saying? If you want to play this version, you ignore all of that shit. Unless you're like Trance and you're doing some like epic test or some shit. Or like Daniel, who is also doing some epic test. Right, so let's get back to business. Now, are we saved up? Let's just do another save just for the memes. Now, we're going to turn this shit off. We're going to delete this shit. I'm just going to double check my saves because I like doing that sometimes just to make sure. 1:20. It is 1:20 in the morning. We're going to delete this shit. Daniel, you tuned in? You tuned in, Daniel? So we was just in the game. I've saved at the thing. I've backed out. I'm going to delete the game now. I'm just going to black out this quickly because I don't want to expose this shit yet, but I'm going to show you what I did. Right, so you want to come to network, then you're going to go down to settings, and this connect to the internet, you want it off. You're going to make sure it's off. Do you hear me? Everything's dead. You're going to back out here. Yeah, you're offline. You are not connected. Blah, 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 blah. Good news. Come down here, eject the disk. I'm going to go and push the disk back in to make it recognize it. Right. The disk is loading. If you are like, let's going on over there? I don't know what you guys drink out there in the States. You drink coffee, right? If you're over here, you probably go and get yourself a cup of tea, a little biscuit, you know. Make a boiled egg, whatever it is. I'm gonna probably smoke break. I'm gonna get high as a bitch and watch some videos as I do. But yeah, so anyway, without distracting your shit, you with it, you tuned in, yeah? Cool. So we're offline. This shit takes a while to wake up sometimes. It just woke up. We're copying. We're going. Added to downloads, uploads. We're going. Oh, you know why I'm dumb? You know what I should have done? Nah, hang on a minute. You know what? Yeah, I did do something a little bit dumb. I should have backed up my save first. Let me see if I can do that now. I'll just do it now. Yeah, it will save me time still. We're gonna get the update, the up patch though. I'm just thinking about how I want to do it, like, because basically I realized I would want to change my outfit. I don't want to load into the black thing every time. I'm gonna want to load into the thingy that I like. Yeah, we'll try and get away with it. While that's downloading, I'm just gonna go over here and see if I can't fuck with my connection and make it weak. Let me just close it so I don't expose like a whole bunch of shit. But like, yeah, do you guys know about the MTU? That I'm pretty sure if you fuck with the MTU, it like it can make the patch download slower, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna set the MTU to like 600. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. Just because when all of this is done, I'm gonna try and back up the save, and if I can get away with doing it without like up patching again, that would be great. Because I kind of moved a little quick, focusing on the guide. I wanted to change my costume, but I was just so disgusted by those ugly censored costumes that like I almost forgot. You got some frozen Dr. Pepper. How the fuck do you deal with that? You like treat it like a slush puppy or some shit. I got some Dr. Pepper right here, you know. You motherfuckers know what's up. Dr. Pepper. Dun, 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 dun. Raven is a fan favorite over here, isn't she? It's like every time we're on break, we just pull up on the Raven. Am I like smoking on cam and shit? Let's get a smoke break going on. Nice one, Daniel. But yeah, Daniel, if you're following along, let me turn my volume down. Sorry. Yeah, Daniel, if you're following along, you should now be like in the middle of down patching, or like maybe like 1 or 2 steps behind. But you should be in the middle of down patching now, like I am. You turned off auto sync for the save file of this game. Your original save stays on the cloud. It sucks though that we can't put saves on memo sticks. Oh, you can, but it's like a whole fucking system restore shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Kusoni did it on purpose to make you pay for subscription. You're looking at your stats. Looks like you can still get 1 more beta core stat increase without going over new game cap. Looking at your stats, you can get 1 more beta without going over cap. You're currently at 2,000. Take it easy though, Mad Willie. Yeah, take it easy, bro. I've only ever upgraded something in Censored patch once, and I regretted doing it. I wish that I didn't. At the time, I was like, oh no, what did I do? But like, I was lucky, and I went back, and everything was cool. But like, yeah, upgrading on up patch is crazy. Oh, we recorded this because she killed us in this out. What? You thought she just kicked the shit out of us? No, she's just getting started. Wait till she does what she's about to do next. Yeah, a long time ago they sold us memory sticks, like memory cards. They should just start selling memory cards again. Like if they want to lock that side of the business down, and they don't want to let other people like have a say in it, then they should just sell their own memory sticks, bro. 100%. Oh wow, look, she's still not finished. Look, so we revive again, yeah. She's like, oh, you got. She's looking at. She's like, oh, you got revive bullshit, huh? Wait till you see my bullshit. Low. That sequence is so good. We kill her though. We kill her over here. I don't know if this is the winning round. It's probably not. The winning round's probably shorter than that. No, that is the winning round. All right, sick. Yeah, with the system restore, it's like it's a fucked up backup. It's like you have to back up. You don't have to back up the whole console. You can just back up your settings and your saves, which is like doesn't take very long. But it's a full system restore. So when you back up the saves, it like wipes the entire console clean. It's some crazy shit. It's like mad overkill for what you want to do. You only want to restore like a single save for a single game, but the console forces you to like mass install the entire console. And in doing that, you also set it back to factory settings. So like all of your settings that you've like tweaked over the years of like making sure your audio's right and your microphones are right and everything's right, that all goes out the window and you have to set it again, I think. I think that's how it is. I might be chatting shit though. Yeah, it's total bullshit, bro. It's a scam. It's a straight up scam, bro. If you've seen the jailbroken PS5s and you've seen what you can actually do with a PS5, then you know it's a scam. It's a straight up scam, bro, and that's all it is. It's just because they've monopolized the industry. Because all the other competition has given up. You know, Xbox was their only competition. And like, you know, like, it's like, you know, like there was always that talk of like the fanboys not liking each other or whatever, or like, you know, the Xbox and the Sony, and they're versing each other, and it was always a competition. Low key, it's like they needed each other the whole time. And like, that's never been more obvious that PlayStation needs competition to survive. Like, PlayStation can't be on top of the game if it doesn't have anything to compete against. Do you get what I mean? And like, when it has competition, it's also forced to be competitive. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's forced to kind of match up. Like, they've got such a chokehold on the fucking exclusives market that like, when they saw the Xbox Game Pass, they were like, we'll do that, but they did it in this, like, look at their PlayStation Plus. It's such a rip-off compared to the Games Pass. It's like an insane rip-off. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, and they're only able to do that because they feel really comfortable and they feel like no one can fuck with them. When they start getting fucked with, you'll see the shit switching up. All right, so Daniel, we're in, right? I guess I should show you because we're here, yeah? So we're here, we're in. We hit continue. You're installing game data. Cool. So you hit information 1.0000000. You go in. Are we disconnected still? Yeah, we are. Now, I'm probably going to have to fuck with some shit because I want to change my costumes. Yeah, I'm going to leave it because I want to change my costume. But like here, load game, Matrix 11, Star Descent. Oh, it looks so good. It would have been good if I did my backups beforehand, but hopefully the game doesn't cuck us and we're able to just get the load. I've only been able to pull off the load once without the game auto updating, but we'll see. Anyway, so like you would get here and you would just hit continue. Don't worry, I have to wait a little bit for my one anyway. And because I forgot to back up, we'll probably be here for like maybe like 5 or 10 minutes longer than we would normally. But yeah, that's the shit. All right, let's find our way back to Raven. Low. We was about here, right? I love hitting the riposte on Raven, man. When you do the save game, only then you have to still reinstall the game, but it saves all the settings on your PS5. Oh, banging. Okay, cool. Nice one. Thank you for confirming that, Daniel. I was there talking about the settings, but halfway through I was like, wait, I'm talking shit. Yeah, you fucked with, yeah, you like the streets, innit? I like Blinded by the Lights. That's a banger. Have you heard Blue Dragons on this shit, Evo? That song Blue Dragons is inspired by Blinded by the Lights. Sony became the Nintendo of the night. Yeah, exactly. They've spun around all the way. Yeah, if they don't sort their shit out, they're gonna collapse, man. They'll collapse. Because like the reason why I think they'll collapse is because how I was describing there's no competition. The truth of the situation is that they're surrounded by competition, but every other avenue has been like largely ignored for a long time. Do you get what I mean? Like say me, for example, I'm someone who's exclusively played PlayStation my entire life, and like I've been aware of other stuff, but I just haven't cared enough to fuck with it. I've just mainly just played PlayStation, and I'm at a point now where I'm starting to look elsewhere. And the more that I look elsewhere, I'm like, what? You can do this? You can do this? You can do this? And I'm realizing how much freedom you have when you look at some of these more niche gaming things, right? So it's like all of the like non-existent competition that Sony hasn't had to deal with for like, what, 10 years? But, you know, Xbox only gave up recently. But like, say like over the last 10 years, they've only gained more ground, yeah? All of these little niche things that have been popping up, I think it's time now for a lot of those to start gaining ground and start becoming competitive. Do you see what I'm saying? And so like, yeah, where you say Sony will fall hard, it's like I think their fall would come just from them not realizing that, like, you know, people have a choice and people might go elsewhere. And if people start going elsewhere, their shit is fucked. I think low-key as well, a lot of what they're doing is about trying to condition the player base into being ready to move on to playing... hit continue, Daniel, you load in. They're trying to condition the player base into being like ready for like live, you know, streaming your games rather than owning them. And now we're in, Daniel. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, so look, 5,000 HP is the max. So I wonder where I got that, like, is there like a beta core out here or some shit? Because like we had 5,500 HP. Oh, when you're on up patch. Okay, that's why I see 5,500 sometimes. That's why you've heard me mention it. This same save file, if I go on up patch, I don't have 5,000 anymore. I have 5,500. And then when I down patch again, I go back to having 5,000. That's what it is. Cool. Nice. Beautiful. We're back in. You see this shit, Daniel? We're back in. All right. Let's sort this costume out. Nice, and the build's correct like this, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot. What an upgrade. Wow. All right, let's make a save. Wow. I kind of wanted to leave her sitting. Yeah, I will. We'll just close the game. Now I'm just going to go in, double check my saves. The reason you prefer system restore is so you don't have to pay Sony PSN for the game save. In the past, they had their data hacked by hackers. Yeah, I think that like the system restore is a much better method in general. You just have to be patient enough to like consistently restore to make sure your shit is backed up. All right. So yeah, Star Descent, New Game Plus. Matrix 11, New Game Plus. Both of them are like rocking the shit that I like. Maybe let's load up this one and see what this one's rocking. Yeah, let's check this one out. So when we load in, they're just rocking the shit from the get-go. Damn, son. Cool.
You take the left.
That's probably not going to trigger a save. I wonder how we would trigger a save. We probably got to like remove a gear or some shit. Nah, even that doesn't trigger a save. All right, cool. We'll just swap out each time. That's cool. It is what it is. Oh, you do get a save. All right, beautiful. We got one. Nice. Nice. I'm very happy. All right, cool. Let's back out. Let's just double check. Hold on.
This way to the rendezvous.
Beautiful. It's all set. Wow, her hair was tripping the fuck out. Did you see her hairpiece? Banging. All right, let's back up these saves. Right, so now you got your Star Descent, the beginning of the game, New Game Plus, and you got your Matrix 11, New Game Plus. And they're all locked in and ready to go. And you're all happy and everything's set. Obviously, you're going to do your SSD backup. I'm just going to do a quick cloud backup quick. But I will be doing an SSD backup later on off stream. I'm just going to see if I can get away with this. Now what am I doing? I'm going from the console to the cloud this time. Let me just turn off my shit quickly. I'm just going to black out so I can fuck with some shit. Gonna see if I can download the save in time before the update lands. Come on, you bitch. What you doing? Load this janky ass thing. All right, give me a second. Hang on. All right, we're connected. All right, now it's on. Let me see if I can get this shit rocking. Right, console, upload. Yeah, close it. These motherfuckers, they hit me with the update anyway. Fuck them. All right, so console to cloud. Banging, let's go. I'm just going to leave it off for a second because I'm going to switch the internet off in a second anyway. Banging, we're locked in. All right, cool. Now let me just think. I can do it on the LAN, but it will be laggy. But it would only be laggy for like 10 minutes. How long are we into the stream? 6 hours. Yeah, maybe. All right, cool. I think that's what I might do still. Give me a second. Give me 1 minute. Basically, I'm just going to throw the shit on, right? And that's probably going to lag the shit out. But what I'm going to do is I'll just jump in the chat and I'll chat with you guys in there. I'm going to go on here and like re-download the shit. I've backed up the save now. I'm just going to download the thing super quick. Give me 1 more second to fuck with this network. I'm going to put the powerful internet on. I'm going to download this shit in like 10 minutes. Oh, wait, I don't even need to download, do I? Because I've already backed up the save. Oh, my God, I'm so G. Banging. I was sitting there, I was like, how do you work around this? Yeah, we'd completely disconnect from the internet. We're going to turn this shit on. We're going to come over here. We're going to delete this shit because the saves are backed up now. And that's all I needed to do. Yeah, cool. I'll just double check it. Yeah, beautiful. All right, cool. Let's delete this shit. Yeah, and then obviously, like, you see these extra steps, Daniel, you don't have to do these. This is just because I forgot to back up my save to the cloud. But like at this point, I'm pretty sure you should be in now, bro. Like, you should be locked and loaded and ready to go. Bro, I'm so hyped. Motherfuckers made it. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, I'm going to have to fucking update it off the thing. No, I don't need none of that shit. We are good to go. I just got to download it again. That's the only thing because I forgot to back up the save. But, you know, it's a small price to pay. Let's get that shit locked in, bro. We spent hours doing that shit. What's waiting an extra 10 minutes? Let's go. All right, cool. Let's see what you guys are saying. And it's nice because I don't have to lag the shit out with the download. Oh yeah, let's hit copy. I was about to watch videos, but let's hit copy first. I wouldn't mind watching the Silent Hill, man. I really like the Silent Hill boss. Yeah, nice. She must be far down. It seems like I haven't clipped her for a while. Let's see. Here's one. Sick. I like this boss.
You're definitely not ordinary.
But yeah, you see the thing what you said about you prefer system restore so you don't have to pay for the subscription. I feel like that's the worst thing. Like the worst thing is like going to get your save and your save is locked behind the fucking subscription and you don't have, like, maybe you don't have money to pay that month or some shit and you're just like, you know, or like you're not in the mood to like fiddle with the bank card and sort all of that out. I feel like that's the worst part. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, it's true. I do know that they had their data hacked by hackers. It's true, they did. But it wasn't like the save data, right? It was like the customer's data or some shit. Said, okay. Oh, Daniel Yang. All right, cool. So, okay. You man said, my main man, Tokyo, is up and running. Now eat cheese. What are you saying, Daniel? Oh, you only have 2,000 max HP, so it's fucked up. I wonder what happened. You see the save files you're doing it from? Yeah, it can only save one, not multiple. Yo, Daniel, do you have... You see how you've got all of your save files, yeah? Do you have one that is in New Game? Like, do you have one that's never been in New Game Plus? Do you have one that's just on a New Game save, like, playthrough? Because I'm pretty sure if you use that one, yeah, if you have that one backed up already, you might not need to back it up because the health is already broken. Unless you like want to see it, because you could just like restore it again. But like, yeah, if basically what I'm thinking is, yeah, that's crazy. So if you did it and you only got the 2,000, then that one must have like broken stats on the HP. That's crazy because the first one's like, yo, I'm in, and I'm like, cheese, and then he's like, oh, 2,000 HP. I'm like, what? I said, I got 40. You might want to delete some of them. That's a lot still. Like, it's good to have that many if, like, you know, they're variant and stuff. You would probably want to, like, and ideally, like, you would have like one state that rocks, and then you would have like duplicates of that one state, maybe on like separate hard drives. So you'd have it on like this hard drive, on this, or but it would be like the same state, or maybe like 2 or 3 states depending. The reason why I recommended the new game one is just because I'm thinking, like, if you were struggling with the if you just did it, like we just followed along and you just did it with the account that you were on and everything banged except your HP got reset, then I reckon, like, yeah, the solution to that would be well, like, you wouldn't be able to fix that save. I think that save's already broken. It already has too much maximum HP. You with me? So it's like you're already probably looking for a different one. But, like, yeah, you could use one in the same scenario, but your HP has to be 5,500. I think it can't be higher than that. I probably wouldn't want to go past 5,000. But you saw on the thing I just had, I had 5,500 and it was cool.
I can see now. What happened, Eve?
Loading and reloading, and each time, yeah, it's a long time each time. You deleted some this morning. Yeah, you're renaming the best ones. Yeah, so you're finding the best ones.
Give you the details on the way up.
So, like, if you're just jumping between all of them, I'm getting the vibe that, like, you're trying to hold on to the new game plus shit. So it's like, if you're trying to do that, then, like, you can keep looking for one that's, like, got the perfect settings. But I would probably say, like, if this, you could save time by fucking loading a new game one, but, like, you would have to play it back, right? But I think just the new game, where you've had, like, you know, this problem, that problem, that problem, this problem, you would do it, but you would do it with a one that has never touched New Game Plus, just to make sure you don't have no problems, like, just to make sure there's no issues with the levels or this or that.
Wait, we have to take the cargo elevator.
The power.
Because like you said as well, each time it takes a while, right? Each time you do the restore and the backup, it takes quite a while.
How'd you like my hacking skills?
Not bad.
Like, say like the new game one that we ran yesterday, we're about to pick up that same new game one, and we're about to upgrade it and shit. So, like, if you got a new game save file, I don't think it would take long to get it up to speed, if that makes sense. Like, if you wanted to just get it leveled, you could probably do it in like a day or two, and if you wanted to, like, max everything out, maybe like 3 or 4 days.
Blade alone won't be enough for this one.
Got PC copies. Yeah, you got some backups. All right, cool. Yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly. You guys know about Klaus Schwab. I can't remember what the line was, but I had a joke about him the other day, and I was like, yeah, some motherfucker pulls up. We're gonna talk about that shit. Yeah, exactly. Eat the bugs. That's what they're talking. None of that. We'll have big T's and big booties in the game, and we're not eating any bugs. We're partying hard. It's steak and potatoes. Yeah, is Ubisoft fucked up? Yeah. Apparently they're rolling. Sweet Baby Inc. is involved in the Assassin's Creed game. That's part of the reason why it's fucked. The new Trans Wars, Outlaws, and Assassins. Yeah. Oh, subscriptions on that shit. No way. PlayStation's in shambles, bro. Man said, "This is what we live for." His favorite track. Oh shit, that's on the Cataclysm, isn't it? So this is what we live for. I like Angels Never Stay the Night as well. Bombs dropping out the sky. Said you're already dead. You were still afraid to die. Didn't realize it was all just a dream. Yeah, fell asleep at the wheel. Woke up, I was still in the lead. I was still in, bro, that song's fucked, bro. That Angels Never Stay the Night, that song's crazy. This is what we live for. I gotta listen to that again so I can remember it. I remember making it. PSN can only save one file. Yeah. You got 2 external SSD cards with 1 terabyte each. Man said, I'll never play that Assassin's Creed piece of shit. Nice one, man. Enjoy the smoke break, bro. I see you in a little bit. You're waiting for the thing to back up. Gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, man, I'm so excited to load into the game, man. Like, it's a bit fucked up that I had to install the disc twice, yeah, because I forgot to back up. But, like, look. I can't even, like, I can't bring it down. Do you get what I mean? It's just like this. Like, I'm like, I'm not even trying to, but, like, it's like, my face is just like this. I was behind the mic, and I realized, I was like, nah, I gotta show these motherfuckers, like, I'm so hyped, like, that the shit is fucking set up. Do you get what I mean? I'm just like, what? Are we dumb? Are you dumb, bro? This is a 60. You know how sick this setup is? It could be a bit cleaner. It could be a little bit cleaner. We could have not killed the tomato man. And part 1 needs to be a bit more buffed. But like, this is pretty good. I wonder if you even want to buff part 1, you know? We should have let that play out. That was pretty sick, innit? Maybe we'll just let the end of that play. I literally, like, we was at the climax. And I was just like, yeah, let's go. Let's watch Belial get laser beamed, and then let's go. There he is. What you saying, Belial, you ugly bastard? You still partying hard, huh? Someone needs to shut down his supplies. He's got too much. He's too charged up. Motherfucker is dead, son.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
So sick. I like here all this foreshadowing, like, yo, you know, can we even overcharge? Like, all of that shit. And then later on, it's like, we're gonna die for this overcharge, Eve. And she's like, just do it. Just do it. It's like, it's so sick. Wow, this is fucking sick. Are you dumb? We got the completely offline. We've got the completely offline fucking shit. I want to clean it up a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know how I am. I'm always trying to, like, slightly improve shit. But, like, bro, are you dumb? Where's Felipe? I want to say thank you so much, bro. I want to say thank you to Felipe for helping us hook up this, like, save file tech. What the fuck? Oh, cool. You fully can't even play that shit. So what if you press new game? That's some crazy shit. Oh, it can't because it's new game plus. Wow. Let's go. So sick. So sick. Now, like, something I was just thinking in my head, and, like, I'm going to share it with you guys, is, like, when we play the beginning of the game on our save file, yeah, on our new game, but a lot of the time, the first half of the game is, like, quite easy. Like, the enemies just get destroyed. Maybe it's worth not leveling her up all the way. Whoa, Eldon, we haven't seen this guy in ages, man. I haven't seen this guy in so long, bro. Let's skip forward to, like, when we kill him. You know, the one where we win. Oh, is this God mode? This is God mode, isn't it? This has to be God mode. It was so funny, bro. Homie pulled up in the chat earlier. I'm pretty sure it was 1,300. And he was like, yo, bro, you see that video where, like, your burst and beta energy keeps recharging? What build is that, bro? What build are you using, bro? I'm like, that's not a build, man. That's not a build. That's God mode. That's fucking God mode, bro. Copies on your PC and on the PS5 is the same save. One to keep or not and rename. So you got copies on the PC and on your PS5 as the same saves. Run on each games and make sure it's one to keep and not to rename. Yes, you're just keeping the shit cool. 2 external SSDs. Yo, did you guys like break the restream? It gave me another congratulations. You guys breaking the app. The app's like, congratulations, your chat is mad live. I was like, whoa, all right, cool. So like, Evo, what's your vibe with Assassin's Creed? You're like, I'll never play that Assassin's Creed piece of shit. Are you like an old school fan or something? Do you see the way you say that? That's how I feel about the remake series for Final Fantasy. It's kind of like how I feel for all Final Fantasies moving forward now, actually. But I don't want to feel like that because I really like Final Fantasy. I'm just so upset with the direction they've taken. I don't want to say upset, but I just don't enjoy it. Oh my God, are we fucking in? Wow. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ah, this is so sick. So I'm wondering if I should even level this character. Let's have a look at what she's got. Yeah, no, we definitely should level her up, man, for sure. She needs to get her skill trees at least online. How much skill points she got? 5. Yeah, we need to bring her online. She doesn't even have a 4th. Yeah, she needs to be brought online still. Let's sort her out. Feels nice seeing the Playboy bunny still.
I see you still have your combat senses. Great.
Fuck, we're in, man. So you know why I'm really happy now, yeah? Obviously, like I said, it, like, you know, in my mind, there's like things that I'd like to improve about the States. So like, you know, it would take a playthrough or two to like get those shit set in. But like, this is low-key a run, you know. You like what I'm doing here? I just kind of went into it a bit, like kind of like, yeah, we just roll. But this is basically a run, man. I mean, it's like 2 in the morning, so like I'm not gonna finish it because it takes like a good like 6, 7, 8 hours to run it. But like, the save files are set up, bro. You know. Like I said, there's no more setup to be done. You could refine it, like you can refine this and improve it, but like it's there. I can play the game offline anytime I want. I never have to fucking up patch, down patch ever again. All I have to do is restore my save. Are you fucking dumb? I'm so hyped, bro. Oh shit, I'm so excited, bro. This is so sick.
Great, let's go.
I'm gonna do a video on this, bro. 100% I'm doing a video on this, bro, because this is such a sick setup. For people that are bothered to play the game this much, like this is so sick. This is so sick. Completely offline, like. And it's like, it's kind of cool that it's like, it's kind of cool that the requirement is that you beat the game twice, because it's like, the only people, like, I'm sure there's loads of people that would appreciate having it, but the only people that are really going to make use of it are the people that would play the game that much. You get what I mean? Damn, she's dead as a motherfucker. But like, yeah, like this is for people that really, really enjoy the game. Like, this isn't for just like the casual player. This setup is for like, if you really, really enjoy the game and you're realizing that this is probably one of your favorite games of all time, but it's just like it's early, so it's like it's not solidified yet, but that's what you're realizing. That's when you would set up this. Do you get what I mean? It's not for just like any and anybody. It's for like people that are really fucking with the shit and want to make sure that they always have access. I remember when it came out, I was wondering to get the disc version or the digital version. I'm really happy I got the disc version.
This isn't looking good. Let's go. Is that an Alpha Nativa?
Oh, it's the Tomato Man. We've seen him so many times today. How many times we fought Tomato Man today? Like 3 fucking times. 4 times. We fought him 4 times, bro. We killed the Tomato Man 4 fucking times. Oh, wow, I just realized earlier in the day we ran through this part, didn't we? All the way up to the Stalker. We just did that. I just realized. We ran Matrix 11. We got the costumes. Then we went back and we ran the game up to the Stalker. Now we've gone back again, but we're on a different save file. And this is so much fun.
No.
All right, cool. Setup's done. I can start tuning into a different frequency now. It's no more like scientist Tokyo, you know. It's like chilled out. Let's play some games, Tokyo. Wow, this outfit is fucking outrageous. I still got to take it easy though, because I'm not taking it easy. I still got to kind of push because time is of the essence. We don't know when the patch is going to drop and we don't know what the patch is going to be. So like, better to be prepared. But like, yeah, for now, this is cool. I'm going to try and refine them though. I wouldn't mind them being improved. This one needs to be buffed and the other one needs to recycle without any, and we have all the quests available. Yo, Daniel. You say? How did you end up saving 2 New Game Plus? Okay, cool. Hey, are you in the Telegram, Daniel? Because I'm going to make sure, you see tomorrow, yeah? In the morning of my time, the messages are not going to hit you until like late in the night, but you can check for them in the morning. Don't like wait up for them or nothing, but like, I'm going to message you in the Telegram, right? So that we can have like a deeper conversation about all the shit. Do you hear me? Because in there, we'll be able to really break shit down. I can send you voice notes and stuff and like, you hear me? We can like really talk about what the science is. I'll show you how to make the 2 New Game Plus saves. So, hey, have you seen the video on the channel, Daniel, talking about how to make multiple saves? Have you seen that one? If you haven't seen it yet, I'll post a link. But if you've seen it already, then I'll try and explain it in more detail. Come on, you fucking crab bitch. Ah! We got him. He killed us the first time we came here. Oh yeah, this character needs Autonetic Bondage. That's what we're doing. We're grinding this character all the way to the desert. I remember. That's what we're doing here.
It wasn't an
As fast as we can.
But it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
You were all together, but then.
Yeah, it was you, Mad Willie. I thought so. I thought it was. No, wait. I think I said a different name, but like it was you, yeah. Is that what the fuck is this? The As Things Fall Apart. Oh, that's your favorite instrumental on the album, yeah. My favorite one is Falling Evo, but As Things Fall Apart, that's a banger, isn't it? You know that album, Hey Evo? Have you seen The Boy and the Heron? That whole album was basically inspired by that film. So like what you could do, Evo, where you got access to the album, you see if that film ever comes out, you could watch The Boy and the Heron and have that album playing like in the background and have the film on mute and it would trip you the fuck out, bro. I haven't been able to see it yet because I haven't found a good copy. I watched it in the cinema obviously like 10 times, but like when as soon as I have a high quality copy of the film, Evo, the first thing I'm going to do is listen to that album and watch the film at the same time on mute. So that I would recommend, yeah, The Boy and the Heron goes well with The Waves Volume 1. You say it's the only time you played. Oh, you played the original Assassin's Creed a long time ago. Okay, cool.
It's me you want.
Yeah, so 2 New Game Plus saves. Let's get. Oh wait, it's the cutscene, isn't it? I thought we had to do something. It's just the cutscene. No. Tacky. You see, the next time we get to Raven, yeah, we're gonna fuck her up, man. We're gonna fuck her up, bro. We're not even gonna be like chill with it. We're gonna really fuck her up, man. Fuck Raven, man. You have 1 from the demo, 1 New Game Plus with the steps, and 1 from the demo. Yeah, I got a demo save as well. Okay, you got 1 with New Game Plus, and then with the steps, you got 1 after the. So do you have 2 saves currently, Daniel Yang? You got 2 saves. 1 regular, 1 New Game Plus, and your regular one is at the nest. Yeah, oh, you're gonna do that, are you? New Game Plus with only 3 heals. Yeah, do that, bro. I think that's one of the best. I think that's probably like the optimum mode. Like how we found all of these weird like things that break the stats and make the game harder. I think the best one is that one. You lock yourself with only 3 heals and you try and play the game. and like doing it on hard mode, that would be the mega challenge. I think that's sick. So like, yeah, you should play that 100%. That sounds like a lot of fun. GG's, bro. I swear, you're the one that really drove that whole minute. Like I'm pretty sure Transport spoke about that as well. But like, you really like, you mentioned that so much that like it became aware that I was just like, yeah, okay. And then I started to notice that it could be cool.
No.
Yeah, GG's, bro. You found it, man. You found that's some rare shit. You found the action, like the one that we found, the ultra hard mode. It's not even viable, really. It's just like this super broken mode. It's more of a meme. That free heals, that's like actually like a very hard mode.
This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain data.
If you have 2 saves, yeah, you see when I went to low game and I had 2, if you have 2 saves, or you would have to up patch and then use the new game plus option, and then just choose your one that is still on new game and then just turn it into new game plus. So like the reason why I have 2 of them is because I've beaten the game twice. So like my main one, so like I played the demo and farmed up all my skill points and stuff. Then I loaded my demo save and I beat the game, right? So that's one of them. And then I started a new game. And with that new game, I completed it, and then I went on to New Game Plus, and then now I'm playing New Game Plus. So that's why I have 2 saves. To get 2 saves like that, you have to beat the game twice. What did I do wrong? Hey, ain't it bad? Oh, I'm doing the L instead, lol. But yeah, you can get 2 new. You can get as many New Game Plus saves as you like. I think I don't know what the limit is, but like the maximum I think amount of save files that I've had on this account is like it's like 5 or some shit. Like I didn't try to go past that amount, but like when I was doing the guide, I ended up making a bunch of saves like just when I was testing stuff or whatever, and I ended up with like around 5. So I know you can make a lot. But I think at a certain point, it would either like stop you from making new saves, or it might start overwriting your old ones, and it might start doing it randomly. So like, I wouldn't recommend you make too many, like, because it might update it like historically and say like it could delete your oldest save first, which would be your main one, and that would suck. But yeah, if you want 2 New Game Plus saves, you have to beat the game twice on 2 separate playthroughs. That's why I was saying this completely offline setup that we've made here, this is quite hard work. Like, if we have all the time in the world, it is. But if they fix the patch in a few days, then like, yeah, this could be hard work. So it's not for everyone. It's for people that are really fucking with the shit. Right, where we going? Said you have seen it, but could only get 1. Okay, wait, okay, cool. I think I get it. Oh, you're grabbing Telegram. Yeah, jump into Telegram, Daniel, so we can have a conversation tomorrow in there. And like we can have a much deeper conversation about all of this. Because like, it sounds like you've been doing some crazy shit over there. You found a whole bunch of stuff. I could like ask you more specifically about like, yo, what is this save? What is that save? What are your stats? Let me see the stats on this one, blah, 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 blah. And I can send you pictures as well and be like, look, this is the ideal stats. Like, don't fuck with this shit. Do you hear me? Like, try and find one that looks like this and blah, 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 blah. I'd really enjoy that, man. Like, you've been really supportive on the channel. And like I said, you know, big up. Let me throw it up again one time, because you know I'm always showing love, especially for them crazy donos, bro. So like, yeah, we throw it up again. Is it? Free E, free Stellar Blade. Yo, big up Daniel Yang, man. Mad love for you, bro. In fact, 3 times for the big homie. That's a cause for celebration, bro. That's a big dono, man. Yeah, 100%, bro. Like I said, you've been from the first day you pulled up in the chat, bro. You've been mad supportive, mad helpful. Like, I see you over there spending mad time fucking with the glitches and shit. And like, yeah, I would love to help you, you know, get the perfect save file setup that you're looking for. So yeah, join the Telegram, and tomorrow, like, obviously it's like, you know, it's coming up to like 3 in the morning, so I won't do it tonight, but like tomorrow we'll jump in there and we'll have a conversation, and like, you know, we'll get more in depth, and like we'll figure this shit out.
Sure, they take everything.
If you're once you download the app, the link for the room, for the chat, for the group is in the description. So just check the description for the video, and you'll see it there, like halfway down the page. It's gonna say like Telegram or whatever, and just click the link.
There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Surprise, motherfucker! He didn't even see me coming. Let's still not even fuck. Actually, no, we need skill points. So let's kill some of these guys. Oh man, I'm having so much fun, bro. You know why this game is sick, bro? You know why it's sick? Because it has. You see how we've discussed that, like, you know, uncensored and censored, they add different layers of play. It's like, because of the different layers, yeah, I'm able to play the game completely differently. Like, I guess you would be able to do that anyway by restraining yourself, but like, say, like, sometimes I'm in a rush, so I need to run past everything. Like, this time I'm moving swiftly, but I also want skill points, so I'm killing stuff. Sometimes you want to chill and explore. It's just like, it's so sick. Just like, I've just been having so much fun with this game recently, man.
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good.
So much fun.
After the colony extinction, huh? Wait, there's a fusion field.
So the colony extinction, that's what destroyed the planet. Maybe I'm chatting rubbish.
Fusion cell?
It's a high energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous.
Oh, you've seen that film, yeah? Yeah, watch it and play the album, bro. Yeah, that's the. So like, basically, Evo, you see the way that where you're tuning into the album. Let me hit you with, because when I do the proper like video talking about the process, you know, how we made it and stuff. Like, check this out, bro. I was like, you know, there was a lot going on in life, and like things were getting, you know, a bit like, whoa, like, it was a lot happening, right? And then like I found this window of time, and then like some really fucked up shit kind of tripped me up, and I felt really off my axis, and I was like, oh man, you know, all I wanted to do is, you know, feel free and creative. I felt kind of stifled, right? And I was just like, fuck it, I'm breaking free from like that dead feeling. And I went out to the cinema to watch the film because I really wanted to see it, right? And bro, like I watched the film like 10 times, and I think I cried every time I watched the film. But most of the times it would be different points. Like, I would see different things, and each time I saw the different thing, it would just fuck my shit up. When I watch that film, I can see my whole life. I can see like myself, and like basically everything, like all the key, it's just my life is in the film. It's like I can see everything. Like characters, people, choices I made, I can see everything in that movie. And like, the first time fucked me up so much, I went back to see it twice, and then I forget when I started making music afterwards, but basically like it just started happening. Like, I just kept going back to watch the film, and every time I came home from making the film, from watching it, sorry, I would make another beat. You with me? And then I realized what was happening. I was like, let's go and watch it again. And like I just kept going back and watching it, and I just kept making music. And then like around one of the last times, you know, when I was driving up to the cinema, I would listen to it. When I was driving home from the cinema, I would listen to it. I wanted to listen to it in the cinema, but I was like, nah, let's enjoy it while it's here, like, because this is only going to be in the cinema once. For me, it's a special moment. You know, Miyazaki's 85, right? Like, it's some special shit that's going on, bro. I was just about to check to make sure, wait, are we definitely in 1.0? But I mean, of course we're in 1.0. What a stupid question. Look at this shit. Right, so yeah, you know. Yeah, by like maybe the 8th viewing, I'd finished the album. You know, by the time I'd seen the film about 8 times, I'm pretty sure the album was finished. And maybe the 9th time. And then like the 10th time was just like for me, you know. But yeah, Evo, that's how I made that album. I made it in like a week or something. The whole album, I made it in like a week or so. At the beginning of this year, January. The first time I saw the film was on New Year's Eve. And like I would have watched it like every couple days. I've got a ticket over there actually. I got like mad like little shrines and stuff. Or like, I don't know if shrines is the right word, but like, you know, I got like my pens and stuff, and it's all like cool looking. I got one of the tickets from when I went to see that film over there.
The memory stick still has the security.
So like, you've seen the film, right? Yeah, you've seen the film. So like,
Scan complete.
the album is about, you see like each track. So like the first track,
You see the ladder behind
if you imagine it in your mind, the first track is about like waking up and seeing the world around you and like acknowledging what it is and your place in it. And then the second track is about you realizing that you're not confined to any rules, and so you break free from those rules. But that's represented as like you traveling through a portal to like a new place, right? The third track, Grumpy Bitch, that's the crash landing. That's you coming through the portal. That's like when you make that choice to break free from shit, it's often bumpy. It's not like comfortable, right? It's an uncomfortable ride. So you Grumpy Bitch is you like going, whoa, and bumping through. Obviously, if you've ever had a grumpy bitch in your life, then you can also hear that song and kind of feel the vibe. You're like, yeah, that's that grumpy bitch vibe, bro. Do you get me? Falling is the actual album. So like it like how I'm saying, like in the beginning you wake up and the songs are like bringing you somewhere. It's like you're on a journey. Once you get through Grumpy Bitch, which is the crash landing, and then Falling plays, Falling is the album. That's the journey. You were traveling there. That's the place you were traveling to. And so Falling is like this moment in the middle where you're like, wow, like this is the new world. This is all the freedom I was able to manifest. Look at how beautiful this place is, right? Look at all of this change, and you know, and that's why Falling is constantly changing and it keeps getting bigger. It's because it's trying to represent that growth, that constant momentum. You get what I'm saying? After Falling, you get like Magic, and Magic is about like you're kind of you've seen the beauty of that place, and now you're like, wow, man, like this is fucking cool, and you're just kind of enjoying it, and you're rolling around. It's like, yeah, dog, we're tripping. You see the track that comes after that? I think it's called like Transformation, something like that. The track before the last track, that song, Boacore. The track before the last track. That one is like in the film. Do you remember? There's this heavy feeling because the world's collapsing. So that track is like you've gone on this journey. You've landed in this magical world. You've had a good little party there, and now it's like, you know, nighttime is coming. But it's like the eve of the end. Do you get what I mean? You know, like you can see the stars and everything, but you know that after that night the world's gonna disappear. It's not going to be there anymore. Like, it was beautiful to be there, but like things change, and like you have to change, and that place only exists in that time. Do you get me? And then the final track, your favorite track, As Things Fall Apart We Come Together, that is about that world or that moment, that place that you travel to, that place that you created. Because like, I'm saying, you metaphor it in life, right? It's not just like a cartoon. I'm like, you know, you're doing this invisibly in life all the time through the choices you make, growing and traveling places. So it's like that moment that you travel to, that place, when you hear As Things Fall Apart We Come Together, it's about you, like, in the beginning you got those strong drums, right, with the momentum, and that's like, that's you walking up, like, and knowing that it's about to collapse and fall apart, but like you're happy, you know, you don't have any problem with that. Do you get what I mean? And you're prepared to move forward with the shit. And then when the garage drums kick in, when the two-step kicks in, that for me, that's like joy, because that's what I am, right? My whole frequency is about joy. So it's like whatever frequency you are, those drums are meant to kind of represent you, super free, super happy, having gone on that crazy journey, knowing that the world is about to end, but you don't mind, because as things fall apart, we come together. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the story, Evo. So where I know that you've really tripped into the album, you've listened to it all the way through, and I've explained that it tells a story without words, that's the story that the album tells. So like that should help you trip to it even harder. And to anyone else that's been listening to that album. Come on, Eve. Let's get these skill points and get this money and get this motherfucking Abaddon. Hey, what's Adam? Hey, Adam's this is his best line in the whole game.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
What are you saying, Adam? You fucking low life. The crack is quite deep. Low. Like in the entire English dub, that's like Adam's only good line. These statues really don't drop shit on the real version of the game, innit? I wonder if they took that out because they saw in the demo how much shit we was farming. Or maybe they just don't drop because in this version of the game it doesn't drop. Maybe that's just part of the mechanic. Did I pick up the beta core? Around the corner. Let's just double check. Everything's dead anyway. I'm pretty sure I did, but I just want to double check. This music is such a banger, bro. Oh yeah, we didn't get it, did we? Beautiful. Oh, we did. Yeah, we did get it. All right, cool. Let's roll. Should we just kill them for the points? I low-key still think this is one of the better farming points in the game, you know. I'm not going to lie. Because I was farming some endgame enemies the other day, and they weren't dropping shit, bro. Like, as far as skill point. Actually, maybe that's not accurate, you know. I think some of them were kind of dropping still. All right, cool. I'm going to catch up on the chat. I know I'm slightly behind it still. It's because I was tripping talking all of that shit about the album. But, like, that was a good trip still. And obviously, I'm not going to lie. I really appreciate Evo. Like, he's super tuned into music. And, like, obviously, if you guys see the headline on the shit, it says, like, dank beats and daily stoner gameplay. So, like, we've been tuned super into the gameplay. But, like, I love music as well. And, like, I see that Evo's really, like, tuning into that. And I just want to appreciate that and, like, show some love. And, like, you know, hit him with some of the magic early so that he can trip harder into the sound. But yeah, I'm going to read the chat. I know, Daniel, you're in there with a few questions about the stuff, so just give me a second, dog. I'm going to catch up in a minute. Just wanted to make sure we had the cause. We're rolling. This costume is so sick. We haven't seen this in a minute. It's so nice having a few different of the Uncensored. Like, the Autonetic is sick, but, like, this is ridiculous as well, man. What a banger. Do you think they're going to give this to the homies? They can't retweet. If they retweet this on their Twitter and they don't give this to the homies that are still playing digital, that's just mean, bro. Yeah, we're starting to come online now still. Look, our health bar is starting to look. Yeah, she's starting to come online, man. Nah, man, that would be mean. If they retweet it and they don't fix it, that's mean.
In a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Yeah, that's some wild shit. Oh, Peter, you're tuned in, yeah? So you heard I was saying, yeah, you're saying it's funny how the albums and the films, they connect. But, like, they weren't made together, but they connect. Yeah, man. Basically, back in the day, when I used to write, before I made beats, I would listen to other people's beats. But when the beats were playing, I would have anime on in the background on mute. Because I would listen to the music, I'd like watch the anime and I'd write the shit, and I was like, yeah, and it was trippy. So as I got bigger and I learned how to make my own beats, I would love having anime on in the background. Do you get me? And like what I realized is that like whatever I had on in the background, it was subconscious, but whatever I was making would end up sounding like whatever I was watching. And I just really enjoy making music and then just watching anime to it on mute.
Adam?
Now, I've got a collection of beats, yeah, and if you play it like in full and you watch Akira, it's like an opera. It's like the music shifts like with each of the scenes and shit. It's nuts. It's not like super perfect, obviously, but like in general, it's like it's fucking sick.
Used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
You got 3 saves. Okay, cool. You made, Peter Gamba, update. All right, you made it out of Matrix 11 and tomorrow do the desert and hopefully the orbit. When you say you made it out of Matrix 11, are you saying on New Game Plus or first playthrough? GG's though, you're progressing with the game. You downpatched the other day, isn't it? Yeah, you downpatched the other day. You made it out of Matrix 11, tomorrow to the desert. Oh, and hopefully orbit. I guess that depends how long you decide to spend in the desert. If you just do the desert quick, then like, yeah, you can go straight to orbit. But if you do all the side content in the desert, you'll be there for a long time. But yeah, if you're pushing it, you can get to space tomorrow for sure. Probably the thing that would slow you down the most would be Hôtesse Lavoie. Ooh, are we at max power now? Come on, let's go, baby. Yes, we are fucking charged. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind leveling up some of her stuff, you know. getting these chain types and stuff online, but we'll do all of that later on. We got bullets. Wow, this is so sick. I'm so hyped. Let's go get Abaddon. See, I guess I've got the save file backed up, so this is kind of an experiment. But like, what I'm kind of wondering, like I was saying, is how strong do we really want to make this one? Because it would be nice if the first half of the game felt challenging as well. You just installed Telegram, but how do you join you? Yo, Daniel Yang, you still there? Yeah. What you need to do now, Daniel? Go in the description. You know the description for this video. There's a link in there for the Telegram. If you click on that, it's gonna add you to the group. And my name in there is Laker. But yeah, I mean, I'll tell you about all of that shit in a minute. But yeah, for now, fucking, you wanna go in the description and join the Telegram link. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, no, look, Abaddon's dead no matter what you do. So yeah, it doesn't matter. If you can't find the link, sorry, I'll post it in the chat for you as well. You're in the group. All right, beautiful. Nice one, man. If you'll see me in there. My name is oh shit, son. I don't want to say the shit because, you know, little privacy. But yeah, you'll see me in there still. And if you don't know which one I am, then I'll message you as well. You had no idea they covered up the Black Pearl suit too. Just peep the base. Yeah, you saw the original, right? Yeah, yeah. Censored Black Pearl is like, it's an outrage. When you see it, when you see the censored for the first time, you're like, oh wow, much, you know, so cool.
Anyway,
much wow. You're hyped for the costume. I was hyped. I was like, this is lit. And then I realized they made her skinny, and I was like, what? Why is she skinny, dog? And then, lo and behold, I saw the original design for the Black Pearl, and I felt scammed. Oh, did I not feel scammed? I felt very, very badly scammed, bro. Is that not how you felt? How did you guys feel when you saw the original Black Pearl? Did you not feel scammed? I felt scammed. I'd never even seen the Black Pearl, not even in the trailer. You know, we never even got to see it in the game, man. No one even got to see it. It's like an urban legend. It's like it almost doesn't even exist. If it's not for like those random few images that prove that it was in the game once. Like, if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't even fucking exist, you know? We wouldn't even know. It's like a whisper. The uncensored Black Pearl. Consoles are so shit, dog. Imagine if you could, like, I mean, we got jailbreak now, so like we'll see what happens, but like they should just let you kind of like have a fucking real operating system that lets you fuck with shit. Imagine if we could like fucking like data mine this shit properly and like see what's actually in here. Imagine if the uncensored Black Pearl is in the code of the game, but it's just like locked behind some kind of shit, and all you have to do is go in there and just like release the code. I bet you there's tons of shit that's like locked behind like code in this game. I bet you like if you had this shit, like people say, if you had this version of the game on PC and you like went into the code, I bet you could like fuck this shit up, man. I bet there's all kinds of shit. I bet we'd be pissed as well. I bet we realize how much they hid, and we'd be like, you hid all of this? Fuck you. I bet you. I still think version 1.01 probably had a New Game Plus option in the menu. It would have been cool if the disc. I wonder what the fuck was going on. This shit was so like messy. So let's think about it. Hold on. So the demo drops and it's version 1.01, yeah? Digital version drops and it's version 1.01. The actual physical edition, which seems to have been neglected, is version 1.00. So it's like a whole fucking version behind, yeah. And then on launch, you drop version 1.02 to like force update the entire community, right? So like, so on day one, yeah, depending on how you access the game, you could have been playing one of 3 versions of the game. Like from the day the game dropped, there has not been a consistent version. Because like, say for example, you see how most of us are talking about, we're only talking about 1.0 and 1.2. What if you downloaded the digital version, yeah, and then disconnected from the internet? Because like, you know, you don't have much internet. You know, a lot of people don't have internet like that. They play offline because they, you know, they don't really pay for internet, blah, 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 blah. So maybe you like connected to the internet for a short amount of time, or you paid, blah, 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 you downloaded the thing, and now you've disconnected, right? And since you're disconnected now, you're not playing, you're playing on version 1.01. So let's just imagine these 3 players. You got me over here, I'm playing 1.0, yeah? Because like we'll just pretend, yeah, you've given me the CD and I don't have the internet switched on, so I'm playing 1.0. This other guy has downloaded the digital edition and then he switched off his internet, so he's playing 1.1. And then some other motherfucker has got whatever edition with their internet on and they're playing 1.2. So like, where's the consistency? And if you're playing physical in Japan, apparently like there's like mad bugs and shit. I don't know how many bugs. I'm gonna find out when my version comes, but apparently the Japanese version has got mad bugs. I was like, damn, son. So yeah, that's wild. Oh, nice one, Peter. You hooked him up already. I just scroll down. He's like, look in the bio, dog. Yeah, you guys are sick, man. Thank you guys so much, man. Yo, is Peter put on yet, bro? We gotta put Peter on still. We switching this shit. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm just jumping in the chat. Let's let Eve rest while I'm here pushing these buttons. Oh. Yeah, nice. Cool. All right, let's move. How many skill? Oh, I was about to look at how many skill points we got off of that. I was thinking if it's worth farming the car park, but like, let's just roll. This is definitely not a horse. Like, I don't know what this is, but like that is such a strange sound for it to make. Cause it's not a horse. I don't know what it is. It's like a kind of fucked up rhino or something. It's just, but it's not a horse. For sure, it's not a horse. Oh yeah, we need to be farming for cores, isn't it? Yeah, we need cores. So let's do a little exploration this playthrough. I don't remember exactly like where all of them are, but we'll do a little exploration. We don't need that many cores, to be honest. What's our stats now? $3,500. So we need 369. We need 9 health cores. Our attack power is maxed out already. We could raise our beta energy, I think, a little bit. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so it looks like we're back into running the game, bro. We're going to be running this character and getting her leveled up. We're running the game, man. We're fucking running it, bro. Let's run it. Because like I said, I think the funnest way to farm this game, the fastest way to raise your character to max level would just be to run the game. There is a core. All this exploration was worth it. Beautiful. Yeah, it is worth it. Yeah, you see where you said hard work but worth it, Peter? I completely agree. Like, you guys understand. I know you guys understand what it is that I've been doing the past few days. This is definitely worth it, bro. It's like you're just protecting yourself and it just gives you peace of mind. If you've gone through all the trouble to, like, first of all, to buy a PS5, and then, like, you've gone through the fucking all these years of having no games to play. You've bought the game twice. Like, you've paid, like, you know, you've paid twice for this game so that you could play this version of the game. and you fucking done it again to get past the Stalker, like, because you got set and you had to so if you've come that far, it's like, why would you not run it? Of course, you just run it again, bro. It's not even deep. Like, you've come all that way, like. And on top of that, like, playing the game is fun, so it's like, it's not a problem to play the game more. Like, it's a good thing. You're getting your money's worth, dog. Go and play that shit up. So yeah, I completely agree. It is hard work, but it's definitely worth doing it. So much peace of mind. Nice one, Daniel. I'm just reading an older message where you said, yo, bro, I'm in the telly. And I'm just very happy, man. Yeah, banging, man. That's beautiful, man. Yo, Peter Gamba, I upgraded your thing in the chat and put you on mod because I see you've been there a lot. You've been hooking up the shit and, like, you're mad tuned in. So, like, yeah. I like the vibes still. All right, let's get these bitches. Oh, no. Yeah, I love this costume so much. This costume is so sick, man. Oh, they do still drop stuff. They just don't drop it as often. What's this way? Is there any more cores this way? Oh, we gotta get the energy anyway. Oh, we can upgrade the long range one. That's what we're gonna do straight away. Because it's such a good attack. We're upgrading that straight away. You say you did get Blue Monsoon before you quit, so once you get to New Game Plus, you'll get the white version, and tomorrow the first Bondage, so get to the second Bondage. Oh, but one thing though to be aware of, Peter, in Uncensored, the white Monsoon, it doesn't come, it doesn't carry across. So like, so far from what we've tested, the New Game Plus Bunny and the blue, the one that does carry across is Autonetic Bondage, but the yellow version of this costume that I'm wearing right now is not in this version of the game. It doesn't load, or at least we haven't been able to make it load yet. I haven't actually tested it particularly much, but what some people have done is up patch to get the costume and then down patched, and for them they say it disappears. When I went to go and get it, when I opened the chest on this version, I got Bitcoin. And earlier today, we got the Autonetic Bondage, and we got the black version of the sporty costume on this version, and they both showed up. So it makes me think like if it's not showing up, then like it's probably because it's not in the game. Because the other shit was showing up. I'm wondering if it's worth getting the Ocean Maid. We might have to get the Ocean Maid, you know. So if we ever do play an up patch. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to wear in up patch. I'll figure it out though. Yeah, nice. I wonder how many, like, if you just speed run the game and you just ignore everything, I wonder how many skill points you have by the end of the game. Like, I wonder if you'd have enough. Like, just from killing the bosses and stuff. Because they must drop quite a lot, man.
Adam.
Let me get some sugar. Help wake me up.
I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way.
Yeah, Evo.
You can't expect
Man said we're on the same frequency.
Then
Waves, bro.
there are other survivors out there.
All them
like
frequencies.
Yes, but it's rare to see them.
Waving. Mad
Earth is
waves.
still pretty inhospitable
It's the infinite wave technique. That's what I call it. It's like unlimited energy, but it's inside of you. You have to activate it. The infinite wave technique. And you just start like waving. It's not really your energy. It's like waves are like happening around you. And if you become aware of the waves, you can ride the waves. And when you ride the waves, it's like it's not even your momentum anymore. It's like the universe's momentum, and you're like moving with it. And I'm not saying like, oh yeah, I'm some G, I can do that every single day. Like, no, like obviously mad times you're gonna like be grumpy, or you haven't eaten any food, and you're like, you know, you might miss a couple waves. But like, so long as you're aware of the science and you understand that the waves exist, and you prepare yourself certain times to catch them, that momentum can like shift you like to crazy places.
The code in order to restore power.
Waves. I remember some old Rasta guy, he kind of explained it to me back in the day, but he explained it kind of different. Like the way that he said it is not the way that I kind of, and what I said now, but I realize it's kind of similar. He was talking about this thing, he called it like sound streams. He said like he believed that there was like frequencies that you could like tune into. And then like once you tune into those frequencies, you'd move with it and you'd enter this thing that he called like the sound stream. Do you get me? And he said like once you enter into that, you stop moving at a normal pace and you move at like a much accelerated pace, because you're no longer relying on your own momentum. The stream is like moving you. So like he was calling them sound streams, I'm calling them waves. But like, yeah, however you visualize it, however you see it, you want to ride that motherfucker. Don't be like Adam. Don't like sit there in a pod like looking at Eve and being like, oh, I wish I could ride that. No, you ride that motherfucker all the way to the beach. Tacky.
To think that no fun in that.
You ride that shit. Yeah? You hear me? Don't be like Adam. Scared to ride. Not like Adam's scared to ride. He's scared to even like, he's scared to pull up, you know?
We're here.
Like he sees the wave. He's looking at Eve. He's like, well, I am the elder Natiba after all. You know, like he knows what's up. He's looking at her. He's like, she's the hyper-unicinous fucking Andro Eidos. Like, is it a party? But he's just scared to say it. He's scared to say it the whole game. Don't be scared to say that shit, bro. If you get what I mean, like. Okay, cool. We unlocked that. We unlocked that shit. Nice. Cool. Cool.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater.
First playthrough. Okay, cool. Gonna just roll and get it done. Not trying for Lily End. And yeah, I would recommend that on your first playthrough. I didn't start going for Lily Ending until like maybe my 5th or 6th or 7th playthrough. So yeah, for now, just focus, like you said, on getting it done, unlocking the necessaries. You know, if the game starts giving you trouble and slowing you down, I would definitely recommend, like, because you're leveling up as you go, right? I would definitely recommend just dropping the difficulty, because like the challenge you're trying to create for yourself right now is not a difficult game. The challenge is that you're kind of like racing against time, because you want to make sure your shit is set up before the patch lands, right? So like it's super doable. You've seen we've done mad shit over here, but like you want to make sure the game's just on a chill difficulty. You don't want it fucking with you and slowing you down. So if any bosses start fucking with you, just drop the difficulty, because once you finished everything, you're going to be leveled. Look, I'm still leveling now. Do you get what I mean? Like so it takes a while to get your character up and running. So like, if you want to do a challenge run, you can do that another time. Do you get what I mean? Just focus on getting your shit and you're going to be cool. Is this your first one or your second one? You're setting up your Stalker save, right? Oh no, yeah, you got to get to New Game Plus. But yeah, this is probably your... Cool, man. I don't know what order you're going to save them in, but yeah, that's sick. That's crazy. You're going to be like... You're like me. Before you even end up doing all the side quests, you're like learning the routes so you can fucking run the game. To be honest, for me though, that's gonna make doing the side quests a lot more fun. I don't think I would enjoy the side quests as much if I was getting lost. Damn, son of a bitch. Poor Eve. That sound she made me sad. She was like, and I was just like, oh no, Eve.
Shopping done.
Yeah, let's bring everything online as we go past it.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really.
Nice one. I know I'm way back, but man's like, I'm in the group, and I'm like, sick, man. We're gonna break that shit down. If you don't get it solved tonight, Daniel, we're gonna talk about that shit tomorrow. Try and make sure your health is at 5,000 or less, if you can. Next time you try it, double check your health in the stats, and try and make sure your health is not above 5,000. Yeah, Aishin, they censored the Black Pearl. It's fucked. Yeah, you felt robbed. Yeah, we all did. They did us all dirty. You want to know why they did us dirty on the Black Pearl? Because farming the cans is a fucking troll. Like the first half of the first 25 is light work. Yeah? Anyone can get the first 25. You see the second fucking 25 cans, bro? Are you taking the piss, bro? Have you seen some of them? You guys have done. Have you seen the fucking cans, bro? Jesus. Fucking hell, man. Like, bro, some of the cans are like really fucked up. Some of them are like obnoxious. Like, some of them are so bad. There were some cans that took me like 2 hours. Like, there were cans that took me 2 seconds, and there were cans that took me 2 days. Like, I mean, the 2 hours is a legit quote. Like, there was one can that fully took me about 2 hours. There was a couple that took me that kind of time. Like, it's to put the player through that, to then give them a censored reward, is just like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. But there's a reason why I don't wear it on the stream. And I guess that says it all, right? Like, this character does not have it unlocked. You saw, right? I farmed up to like 36 cans or some shit. And I had like 0 interest in farming the remaining cans. Obviously, my other account has the Black Pearl, right? But like, on this, my like new account, which I'm trying to kind of optimize, nah. I was not interested.
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Adam always talking to him. See, he's so shy. He's so scared around Eve. Eve's like, what was that, Adam? And he's like, oh, nothing. I was just talking to myself. It's like, speak up, you little bitch. What was you saying, motherfucker? Huh? What was you talking, bro? Oh, you just a scared ass motherfucker. Just a scared ass little bitch. I don't even know what he was saying, to be honest. Hey, where's the shotgun when you need it? Oh, he dead. He killed himself. What? We're still in combat. With what? Show it. Where are you, man? Yeah. I wonder where this lion statue that gives the free gold is. It's a shame it only gives 1k. We need one that gives like 100k. We need that long money right now. This account is broke compared to the other one. This one ain't got no money.
See the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Nice. Are we almost there? He's such a lie. You see when you get to this part and he's like, we're almost there now. You know he is lying through his teeth. We haven't even got the fucking crane keys yet, bro. Stop lying, Adam. You lying ass motherfucker, dog. It's compulsive with Adam. I'm pretty sure. I think, like, you know, he hides the truth about his identity and shit because he doesn't want, you know. But on top of that, he's just a piece of shit. Alright, some more chocolate. Let's get some sugar.
It's a victory monument.
Mmm.
The Hall of Records is under there.
Yeah, it is like those expectations versus reality. They literally made a meme of themselves. Someone should make that. Someone should like make that into a template. That would be such a funny meme. Someone should make that into a template and then like give it to Grums and be like, yo, Grums, look at this meme template. He'll be like, what the fuck? This is sick. Yeah, it's a complete. Like I said, if not, the one thing that makes it worth farming the cans again on your second playthrough is that you get a second revive. I think that is such a massive like quality of life improvement that it's like it makes it worth it. If you didn't get a second, oh wow, his leg's all the way over there. If you didn't get the second revive, I wouldn't bother with the
It's the code to the power control room.
with all of that shit that they do over there. All right, cool. That's what I'm doing. All right, like I'm sitting there, I'm kind of like, whoa, like I'm like in the chair, like whoa, like fading in the chair, but like we're autopiloting right to this shit. Cool. Nice. Man, Cadbury's is, these are cool, but Cadbury's used to taste so much better back in the day. Before they got their ingredients messed with.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Yeah. Control freak Sony. Not allowing players to choose what patch they want to play on, even though they have the option to let the player choose. That's pretty control freakish. It's like, it's not even a multiplayer game. It's a single player game. It's not like you're getting like unfair advantage against other players or anything. It's a single player experience. So what's the problem?
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records.
Yeah, Daniel Yang. You need to eat. Bro, I need to sleep.
Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Andrew Doto. Wow. Wow. You did it, yeah? Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure some other motherfuckers have pulled up in chat and said the same thing. I'm pretty sure, but like I can't remember when or where. That's a rare thing. That's one of the first times someone's just pulled up and just been like, yo, new game plus, hard mode, 1.0, I did it. Fuck yeah, Andy. Yeah, man, you did it, bro. You followed the guide. You followed them all the way through. Sick. That means you did the, yeah. I don't know if you played like first playthrough, but it's like you would have done uncensored new game plus, got past the Stalker, killed the motherfucker. Wonderful, man. Providence is fucked, right? Andy, did you play the game on censored patch as well? Is Providence harder on uncensored? I'm presuming everything is harder on this version of the game, because from the information we have, that just makes the most sense. But what are you saying? You noticed that Providence was kicking the shit, right? She doesn't fuck around on uncensored patch. She'll fucking one-shot you, bro. You're dead. Let me wash my hands quick.
Enjoy the harmony and prosperity of 807, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother.
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video
And like,
from before that
when
time.
you hear me say like, let me come closer to the mic.
Hyper cell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
When you hear me say like she'll one-shot you, you think like, oh yeah, she'll one-shot you with a special one-shot move or like some shit. No, she'll one-shot you with a quick jab. She'll be like, pop, pop, and you're dead. It's like a quick jab, you know? It's like, whoosh.
Great. We accomplished our first
You're dead.
objective.
Like a Mayweather jab. You know how quick Mayweather's with the jab? It's like, pow! Like you're dead, fam. That's how Providence deals with you in Uncensored. You're dead. GG's Andy Doto. Fucking sick.
We got it. The hypercell.
Man said, what? Where did you see those pics? Which ones? Oh, the Uncensored Black Pearl. You have it on your New Game Plus that you made prior to down patching and it stayed. Oh, the image, right? Yeah, that image is only apparently visible on censored patch. Almost like it's like a really big, because if you on this version, if I go to the can machine, I don't get to see it. On this version, I'm gonna see censored version across the board. It's like someone like made a mistake in 1.2 and they like forgot to keep that shit and they like fucked it. So it's like you could play 1.2 and maybe, you know, you wouldn't know any better, but just seeing that would let you know that something's not quite right. Sick. Ugh. Yeah, fuck off, you nasty bitch. Tokyo, where did you see the Black Pearl pics? They're quite hard to find, you know. If you go on Google and you just type in like Black Pearl Uncensored, like eventually you'll find it, but it's quite hard to find. You know, someone sent me a link to a website the other day that exposes the whole shit, man. I don't think I have the link anymore though. Let me see. Hold on. No, I don't have it right here. Let me see if it's in my history. Yeah, I can't see it here easily. I would have said like you got to Google that shit. I will be able to find it at some point though. I just won't find it right now. But yeah, if you Google it, you will find it still. Black Pearl Uncensored version. It makes the version of the Black Pearl that's in the game look like a bit of a joke. Like, yo, you took inspiration from the build also. Oh, really? What kind of build did you make, Landstrider? Like, what's the tweak? Because you said you took inspiration, right? So you must have like tweaked it slightly. What's the what the fuck? Oh no. Where did he come from, bro? You guys probably couldn't see because like the square that I'm in is small, but I was like, it's like in my, you know, I was like, you know, can you give me some space, bro? Crime down, motherfucker. Ugh, you fucking rat fuck. This costume is so fucking sick, man. I feel like they kind of have to put this. If they don't put this back in the game, they're fucked up. You know that, right? Like, they already would have been fucked up for not doing it. But the fact that they retweeted the picture would make them, like, double, like, fucked. It makes them bad people, like. You get what I mean? It's that deep. It's like nah, like, you're fucked up if you do that, man. Like, not putting this costume, because I've said it before. I think you guys have heard me that I said I feel like putting this costume back in is like, can you walk on that? I feel like putting the costume in is not really that deep. Like, that's the least they could kind of do, is like at least just put this one back. But like the fact that they retweeted it on top of everything, if they retweet it and they don't put it back, you know that is just not okay, bro. Digital only orders will be in shambles, bro. They'll be in shambles, man. All day today, you know, motherfuckers will be like, yo, man, did you see, man, they retweeted the costume, man? Yeah, it's a good sign, right? It's a good sign. It's looking good. And then you wake up and then it's just like nothing. It's just Elden Atiba, you know? And you're like, right. I'm not gonna lie, man. If they fuck this up, yeah, like, I mean, I don't know, you know. I'm like, not everyone is so cynical. Like, some people just enjoy shit for what it is. If they fuck this up, I don't even know if the boss rush is gonna matter. You know, like if they don't fix the costumes and the censorship and they don't talk about what's going on, I don't even think the fucking boss rush would matter, man. We're already running the game at really quick pace. The game is already a boss rush, really, and like, the boss rush is kind of more fun with the gameplay segments in between, because you get to do all these puzzles, you get to see the cutscenes and blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of cool shit that you get through playing the game rather than the boss rush. So it's like, obviously everyone's gonna want to check it out and shit, but I think like the disappointment of them retweeting the holiday bunny and not putting it back, I think that disappointment would hit harder than the excitement of the boss rush would. Like, that's a lot of disappointment to deal with, man. For like a lot of, even me, like, I'm not bothered if they put it in the game, because like I'm already playing this version. But I feel like if they did that, I would be not disappointed because it's gonna affect my playthroughs, but I would be disappointed just like in the overall patch. I would be like, nah, this patch is dead. It doesn't even have holiday bunny, bro. What the fuck is this, man? You know?
Just have to pass that sewage facility.
So it's like, I feel like they need to be careful with this patch, because like, if they don't sort the censorship out, or at least address it or talk about it, then like, and they just give us the boss rush mode alone, I feel like the boss rush, like, the negativity surrounding the situation could just kind of like, just overflow the whole shit and just cause it to just, you get what I'm saying? You just beat, everyone would be like, man, fuck boss rush. Where's the clothes, bro? Where's the clothes from the trailer? You're here giving us boss rush. Where's the fucking game from the trailer, bro? I could imagine a lot of people talking that shit. Let's shut this piece of shit down. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, cool. See, I normally do it in a different order, but I realize if you do it this way, it's like, it's kind of more smooth. You don't have to go back on yourself.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Alright, cool. Where it's like, what is it? Like 3 in the morning? Yeah, and I wanna have some banging streams tomorrow, and maybe even make some guides on this shit. So I'm wondering if we wanna collect all the cards, or if we want to get to Zion, like which one we'll do, and then after that I'll get some little rest and we'll do our we'll carry on this epic run tomorrow. I feel like it would be more interesting if this is like super unrelated to anything I was saying. Wait, let's kill these motherfuckers. But you know when you're like kind of drifting, you like, your thoughts kind of drift. Oh shit, I was about to say it would be way more interesting if Mike Tyson knocks out, let's just transform. These guys trying to kill us. It'll be way more interesting if Mike Tyson knocks out Jake Fury. Not Jake Fury, Jake Paul. If he like knocks that motherfucker out in like the first round, you know, like instantly. You know, like, you know the old Mike. You know, like Mike when he was like 19. Have you seen old school Mike like walk in the ring and do his Dempsey roll? Like, wouldn't it be beautiful, yeah, if like 60-year-old Mike Tyson just like gets in the ring and starts Dempsey rolling on that fucking motherfucker. Like, no remorse, like no mercy. He just like Dempsey rolls his shit out the ring. Like breaks his jaw or some shit. Do you get what I mean? Like, not like to wish damage on a motherfucker, but you get what I mean? Like, you're just like, whoa, like Mike Tyson fucked that guy up. And you know, like Jake Paul's all just like out the ring on the floor, like upside down, like twisted the fuck over. Like, or like, you know, like going like this and shit, like and like the doctors are like trying to save him and shit, and Mike Tyson's just like, I want to, you know, I'll eat his heart. We don't want to see Mike Tyson go back to that level, but like, you know, like Mike Tyson's just like, maybe he's really chill, because he's chill now, right? Maybe he's just like got a joint and he's just like, I told him, man. I told him all he does is talk shit. But like, yeah, that would be sick. Like, like, it's not an exhibition. It's not, no, like, Jake Paul's not, like, dancing around doing that fake shit that he does. Like, Mike Tyson just fucking, just backs him up into the corner and just, like, fucking shuts down his entire game plan and then knocks him out in, like, 30 seconds. That would be so sick. I think that's all anybody wants to see as well. No one wants to see anything else. That Tyson Fury versus Usyk, I saw some more of the footage. Tyson Fury looked like he was getting fucked up, man. Motherfucker got knocked the fuck out, dog. He fully was like, but he's like, he's a gypsy, so like, you know, the motherfuckers can be unconscious and still be on their feet. Do you get what I mean? But like, he was knocked the fuck out, bro. Like, he's like stumbling and like falling into the ropes. Usyk's like, I got you. I don't know, but even me and my friend were talking. We were like, well, is this shit not scripted? Like, I think a lot of this shit is scripted. Like, you know, you just take it easy on each other. And then you make sure, you know, sometimes I get you, sometimes you get me. So long as we don't kill each other, we can come back and do it again. And, like, we can get another 100 million each. And so long as we make that one exciting, we can come back again and get another 100 million each. So I feel like sometimes it looks like motherfuckers is really trying to get each other. I gotta watch this one properly again, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like some like WWE shit. I did like reflect on like Tyson. I was like, so all right, so what was Tyson talking about? All of this, like, oh, you know, it's because of the Ukraine war and all of that. But like, having seen the footage of him getting like fucked up, I'm kind of like, nah, bro. Like, I haven't watched the whole fight, but like, it clearly looks like you got fucked up, and I haven't seen any footage of Usyk getting fucked up, so it's kind of like, yeah, bro, I don't think you can use that excuse, man. It's like, oh, it's the war, it's the politics. It's just like, nah. You could have said that if it was like tight, but like, I'm pretty sure he got fucked up. Whoa, where did you come from? Yeah, good. We got enough health now to not get one shot. I left this statue, but I don't know, something just wanted me to pop it. Oh, he did drop some shit. All right, cool. He didn't drop nothing good, but like, Mike Tyson just jump in the ring and be like, shroom, 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 shroom from side to side, and just be like, bow, 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 in that way that he does it, like non-stop. And you know, like Jake Paul's just like, bow, 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 like he's getting hit with fucking rockets. You know, when Providence, you know, at the end of the game, when Providence hits you with those bombs, and it's like, and you're like, and if even one of them hits you, you like die, and you're like there just getting hit by hundreds of them over and over again, and you die, and you have to start the fight again. That's what Jake Paul needs to get hit with when Mike Tyson walks in the ring. Just instantaneous, and he's just like, and every single punch is like killing him. So like Jake Paul dies like 1,000 times in the ring. But like at the end of the fight, he's still alive, of course. But like the way he experiences it is he just literally died like 1,000 times because every punch was so strong it killed him. That would be the shit right there, man. I would watch that like every day for the next 10 years.
Yes, a long time ago.
Farming the cans is sweet, bro. Like Evo, man, you're a fucked up guy. You take pleasure in farming those things, bro? What the fuck, man? So sadistic, bro. I tell you what, farming the cans is fun until you get to the Great Desert. You want to go and farm some fucking cans, bro? You go out to the Great Desert, you try and farm yourself some fucking cans, bro. Yeah. Maybe if you guys play the game different to me, because I think like a lot of you guys play the game normally. I'm like fucking the shit up all the time. So what's going on down there? Death, probably. But yeah, like, if you've rebooted the area, then fine, I'm chatting shit. But if you're trying to move quickly and you like, oh, by the way, anyone trying to do this, if you are trying to collect the cans, I really recommend you reboot the Great Desert, because you're just going to be there forever otherwise. But yeah, bro, trying to collect the cans in the Great Desert when the area is not rebooted. I've tried it twice. You see how I've played the game like 9 times, yeah? In all of those playthroughs, I've gone to the Great Desert to farm cans without rebooting twice. And it is the stupidest shit you could ever try and do. Farming cans is fun until you hit the Great Desert. It stops being fun very quick when you hit the Great Desert, bro. You know where it's fun to farm cans? Zion. Farming cans in Zion is like chef's kiss. You just like, you walk over here, it's a can. You walk over here, it's another can. Then you go around the corner, oh, what's that? It's another can. It's like cans for days. Don't want to speak on the family, Crow there. She could get deep in your family, Crow there.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Imagine motherfuckers dropped a song called Family Matters and man came back with that motherfucking Meet the Grahams, fucking Meet the Grahams shit. You know, like talking to his fucking kids and shit. Don't ever let another man piss on your legs, son. Are we fucking soft locked? You either die right there or like, Jeremy, that shit was nuts. Yeah, we're like fucked. We got like reload. Did you guys see this shit? This is so good. I can't jump. Like I'm pressing jump, but you can't jump. You guys seeing this? This is so sick. I told you guys, bro. There's gonna be some crazy shit if you fuck with the game enough. Look at it. This is sick. Like, what? Come on. How good. The camera is confused as well. The camera like doesn't really understand where we are. I wonder what other moves. I'm just kind of seeing. I just want to experiment with it a little bit. No. All right, sick. Let's get the fuck. Let's clip that shit because that was pretty good. let's load that back. Oh man, that was quite funny. 12 minutes. Are they gonna make us recollect the fucking things? If they do, that's some cunt shit. You have to use the scan to find them. It's so sick trying to find the cans with... Oh wow, it only took us 12 minutes. Wow. Let's see if we can do it in like 2 minutes. That was some funny shit. That was so fun and funky. It would have been nice if they had an auto save after, you know, when you collect the crane things. After you place the thing, it would be nice if they put an auto save there for you. But like, I guess what we'll do is we'll just trigger a save manually at the thing. That is so funny. Has that ever happened to any of you before? I guess we don't need to. Oh no, nah, fuck it. Oh, fuck all of these guys. We'll ignore them. We're spending time here before. We were like fighting and stuff. We won't do any of that. We'll just get out. Probably be way faster. We gotta kill this guy, I think, because he's blocking the thing. See, again, it's like, I know if I was playing a different game, I'd be like, oh, I'd probably be like, what the fuck, this is so good. Like, do you know what I mean? I'll be like, I just have so much, like, she just opened the trunk and I'm just like, oh, let's just move the camera slightly and we're going to go over here and we're going to jump up here and, oh yeah, what's that, some holiday rabbit? Yeah, like, I don't even give a fuck, man. Like, I'm just like, go do it again, whatever. We're rolling. What's that, Adam? Another fusion cell? Come on, man, let's go. So yeah, this game gets a like, it gets a lot of like, I don't know, I feel like there's probably some other people out there who don't feel the same, and they'll be like, fuck, man, this fucking game, man, blah, 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 blah. All you do is pick up fusion cells. And I'm just like, I don't mind if they give us another DLC with a couple more fusion cells. Like, I ain't got no problem. I just like playing the game. I'm mad behind on the chat, but that's because like it's like motherfuckers is smoked. If you didn't notice, it's like spooky hours. You know, motherfuckers starts talking the crazy shit. We're getting there, but we're doing it though. So I'm gonna be up on the chat in a minute. Let me solve this. Oh, don't die. Yeah. Let me solve this crazy like puzzle and shit, and then we're gonna roll. She was trying to die on the motherfucker. Did you see that shit? There's probably mad body cores around this part of the game, you know. Oh, why did I even pop this? What do you even get from this? Is it even good? Man, it was worth it just to run, just to pop the chest again. We'll leave that trash mob because he always, it takes so much time to kill. We'll just leave him. You see those, did any of you guys think you were supposed to take energy from the lamps? You see those lamps with the glowing energy? The first time I came here, I was like attacking them, like jumping on them. I was like, how do we take the energy? I was like, we must have to unlock something. Maybe I must like, you know, what the fuck? I was mad confused. Yeah, I guess finding the cans naturally would be fun. Like if you're not, because like I'm, at the minute I'm like kind of, you know, I've been pressured to kind of move a few things. There's a few things that there's been a lot of like, it needed to be hit at a certain time. If you were taking your time and just playing the game, yeah, I could imagine finding the cans slowly would be a lot of fun. But it's just like the different ways of playing it. Like if you're not rushing and you're just chilling, oh no, then yeah, I would imagine it would be sick. Like it would be really good. Alright, let's just leave that one that was there. We'll just head. Let's go and lock in a save this time, just in case we get trapped in the motherfucking, trapped in the pole or whatever the fuck that thing is. The crane shit. Right in the booty. Man, if this was Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, do you know how much I would be dragging it right now? I would be fucking setting this shit on fire though.
Adam.
That's how you know I like this game.
What is it?
If this was Rebirth, it wouldn't even have to do anything wrong. I would still be dragging it. Alright, what the fuck is this? A chocobo?
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Lol.
Then where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's
I'm so sad about what they did with the remake series, man.
But I can explain more when you come back.
It was so, I'm not really sad. Like, that's like, an exaggeration. Motherfuckers don't really be, like, tuning into the shit. But I just mean, like, damn, man. You motherfuckers really had to go and, like, you really had to make it like that, man. You couldn't have just gone 1 for 1. You know, really? Was it really that hard? You know what I think is insane, yeah? You know, like, imagine, I don't know, you know, like Romeo and Juliet. Have you guys seen the Romeo and Juliet, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio on that? The modern, it's like, it's not modern, but like, you know, it's not from hundreds of years ago. It's like, they're telling the Romeo and Juliet story, right? Like, but they like changed it slightly. It's like modern, they got guns and shit, like it's slightly different, right? But they still stick to the script. They don't, you know, they stick to the script. All the important events happen. And the point I'm making is like, if you're lucky enough that like, you've been allowed to use one of the greatest stories ever written as the source material for whatever it is you're gonna make. Why don't you just stick to the fucking source material, bro? It's already a masterpiece. You don't need to improve it. What's going on over there? It's like when you type in Final Fantasy VII, yeah, before the remake series, when you just type it in and you just look at the history or whatever, it's just like greatest game ever made, blah 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 blah, great storytelling, blah 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 blah. Like, if your source material is the greatest game ever made, why would you ignore it? It's even crazy. They don't even ignore it. They go out of their way to like point at it and tell you that it's bad. They're like, oh, that was the bad ending. That was the bad ending. It's like, are you fucking serious? You took your source material and then you told the audience it was the bad ending. No, the shit that you're trying to fucking sell right now is the bad ending, you stupid fuck. The thing you're insulting is a masterpiece. Like, it's a masterpiece. It's like, so like, you guys have lost it. It's so good you guys don't even know how to make shit on that level anymore. That's how good it is. It's like, it's the best thing you've ever made and you're never gonna make anything on that level again, which is not a bad thing. It's just like, it's the greatest shit you've ever made. Like, and they're literally sitting over there right now at Square Enix thinking like, oh yeah, you know we can make this game even better. Multiverse. Are you fucking smoking crack in the offices, bro? Motherfucking Zack and Cloud and Sephiroth multiverse with like Tifa Aris fucking relationship. What the fuck? You know when I went to the Gold Saucer, you know who took me on a date? Fucking Sid. Motherfucking Sid, bro. Sid pulled up with Vincent and Cat Sif, and we all went on a date together. You can see it on the stream. I was like so depressed playing the game at that point. I was like, just like, I wasn't even interested. But bro, I was like, what the fuck? Why am I going on a date with Sid? I'm pretty sure, pardon me, I'm pretty sure Sid can still take you on a date in the original, but I was still just like, why is Sid and Vincent and Cat Sif here? Did I do something wrong in the game? Like, where the fuck is Aris, bro? So funny. Yeah, what the fuck were they thinking, dog? Well, so it's true. I didn't notice this until watching some people do like deeper reviews, but it's true. When you reflect on the way Cloud behaves in the original to the way he behaves in the, I guess at the same time in remake, it's like early days. But yeah, by the end of the game, Cloud's pretty cool, man. They like got Cloud all like miserable all the time and shit. We could spend some more time fucking around here, but like, let's just get out of here and let's like progress the shit we're trying to progress, man. Oh, I finally jumped through the smoke. All right, cool. In a minute, I'm gonna catch up on the chat because I know there's probably some things there that I've missed. While I've been navigating these dungeons and having that trip. I know I can't remember what the trips were, but I had a few trips there that I was really having fun talking about. So like, yeah, between the trips and the dungeons, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zade. Get off the roof. See him? Rolled up. Fresh packs. Look at him. Disintegrated ash. I wonder how Drake feels right now. He must feel really fucked up, man. He must be like in his like super Canadian mansion, like feeling mad, fucked up and like isolated and shit. But maybe I'm like wrong. Maybe he's like super rich and he like doesn't give a fuck because he's like, I never liked them motherfuckers anyway. Did you see that video of Drake at dinner when he's like a kid or whatever, like he from Degrassi, when he's like a young rap motherfucker or whatever, and like he's with all these like posh people and he's like, have you heard the slang that they use? They don't say they're going to the shop. They say them mans them man's there. Have you heard it? And the lady, the posh people that he's with, they're like, oh wow, like how interesting. You know, that's such a, you know, such an interesting different language. Or they're like they're not being obviously rude to it. They're like trying to just be like, okay. And Drake's like, no, I think it's quite ignorant. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what he says. So it's like, he's like, bro, it's like, are you dumb, fam? You're dissing the slang. Like, fam, what are you saying? You're saying the slang is ignorant. Come on, dog. And then you spend like the next 20 years of your life trying to be accepted by the culture. And so it's like, I got mad love for Drake. It sounds like I'm kind of like dragging a motherfucker. I'm not, like, and you know, I'm no one to be like talking on no shit because he's mad successful and shit. Obviously, you know, motherfuckers sold their souls for that shit, but it's like, it is what it is, dog. But yeah, man, that shit must suck. Like, cause the song is literally like, everybody knows that like the meme is like that he's been trying to get accepted, right? You know, don't ever let another man piss on your legs, son, and all of that. Do you get what I mean? They're not like us. They like the words, bro. They are not like us. You understand how fucked up that is? Like when I mean how fucked up it is, if you said that to just anybody, it don't really matter. But if you say that to someone that is really badly like seeking acceptance from you, and you're just dancing in their face saying they not like us, they not like us. And it's like, it's not like you're not like me. It's like they are not like us. Like, as in like us. Like, we're the culture. Do you get me? And you're not even a part of it. You're like, you're not even in the conversation. You're just not like us, and you never will be. Fucking crazy shit.
Let's take a short break here.
So it's like you'd be like in your mansion, like fucked up, like eating ice cream, like crying and shit. You're like, I'm not like them. I just want to be like them. Why doesn't Kendrick like me? These times, motherfucking Metro booming all over the internet, talking that BBL Drizzy. Ooh, BBL Drizzy. Metro booming's wild for that, bro. Hey, Metro, shut your whole ass up and make some drums, ninja. And he fully just like went and made some drums. And that shit is up and down the internet, bro. BBL Drizzy. Even my big brother on the phone today was talking that BBL. He was like, have you heard it, bro? BBL Drizzy. I was like, lol, Drake is done. Motherfuckers is on the phone talking that BBL Drizzy talk. Who knows? You know how many memes, bro? You know how many memes, bro? You can't go outside, bro. Oh my God, you ugly bitch. You can't go outside. Hey, fuck you, man. You don't hear me talking shit about the rap shit? Fuck off, dog. I'm having a nice time. Did these work down here? Surely this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. It's so fucked up as well because, like, also another thing that's fucked up about is that, like, Drake was always corny, but we always kind of let him be corny because we knew he was corny. But I feel like because he's corny, like it makes it hard for his old shit to age well, because like the corniness has been like mad exposed. So like, say like Nas, if you go back and you listen to old Nas has got classics because Nas is not corny. Do you get what I mean? Like, he's got mad classics where like you go back and listen to some old Nas now, it still hits. But like, you guys let me know if you got any like bangers. But like, one thing I noticed is like listening to his shit over mad years is like there's a lot of shit that doesn't connect over time. So like there was a lot of songs that I really enjoyed when they dropped, like Dreams Money Can Buy. Like, that's a fucking banger. I loved it when it dropped, but like I don't listen to it nowadays, even though it's still a banger. And it's just like, I don't know, like a lot of his shit, like, I tell you when I realized it. I realized it on the Lights tune, the one with Jay-Z, the one where Jay-Z goes like, and they head turns like, ows, I'm the man of the hour, heads from the to a high power. That one, you know the one I'm talking about. Sorry, mama, I promised it wouldn't change me. The money and made me to a crazy, all of that shit. Yeah, but I would have went insane had I remained the same me. Fuck ninjas, bitches too. All I got is this money and it'll do. Do you hear me? Like that song, Lights Out or some shit. When I heard that song for the first time, like Drake's verse is cool, and you're like, this is tight. And as soon as Jay-Z comes in, you're like, oh shit, that's what a motherfucker's supposed to sound like. He's like got bass in his voice, and it's just like. Anyway, let me get off of that shit and let me catch up on this chat. You lot been lighting this thing up. If you guys didn't notice, there was like a moment there, like about an hour ago, where I was kind of just like And I would have been asleep in the chair if I didn't just like talk so much shit that it just kind of like rewired the circuitry and like my mind's awake again now. So like, let's fucking go. Who we fighting now? Gigas. Come on, you stupid goofy bitch. You're about to get fucked up. I just woke myself up. You're dead, dog. This motherfucker's deader than like the motherfucking OVO compound right now. With Baka, why is he around? Baka got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boy. Bro, you are very good fucking, bro. Can't even talk about bitches in your song again, bro. You know, that's his favorite thing to talk about. Like, his favorite thing to talk about is bitches and fucking bitches. And, like, he often likes referencing that they're young. He's like, yeah, I got all these young bitches and did, like, mad times, like, from back in the day. You can't talk about that ever again. It doesn't matter. Even 20 years from now, bro, you can't sing about that ever again. You can't sing about young bitches. And you probably can't even sing about bitches in general, like, ever again. And it's crazy because that's his main thing, is like just Drake singing about bitches. Like, that was his whole angle back in the day. He kind of started talking tough guy shit like past 10 years, 5 years. But like back in the day, it was just him and his money and his bitches. I was meditating on this the other day. Like, I was saying to my big bro as well, I was like, listen, man. I was like, all right, cool. So they called you a fucking pedo, yeah? So you can't talk about girls no more, right? That's one thing. Now, they called you out for not being a tough guy. They hotted you up that you're not a real G, yeah? So you can't get on this tough guy thing no more. That's dead as well, right? That angle's dead. You can't get no features to help you because they hotted you up about being on this, like, you know, you're not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, you can't get features to help you now. So the only real angle left, like, that I could see is that, like, you do you remember when Drake back in the day, he was very introspective? Do you remember introspective Drake? He was always talking about what he was thinking, what he was feeling. He would like describe where he was going and what was happening. He'd be like, I'm in the car driving to the girl's house and and I see the text on my phone. Like, that's not no lyric, like, but that's just the type of shit he would talk about. He was like really describing like what was happening to him at the time or whatever. And it's like, he used to kind of be it was popping. That shit was kind of cool. People didn't really do that shit at the time. Do you get what I mean? I mean, people don't really do that shit now. There was a time when people kind of took that trend, but like, it kind of died out now. But like, I was thinking, you know, introspective Drake. I was like, all right, all of your angles have been taken. You got nothing to talk about. Could you just flip introspective? Do you get what I mean? Could you just flip introspective and just kind of talk about how you feel, talk about what it's like to be where you are, like, try and, like, you know, stop showing off and shit and just, like, go back to that. And then I realized, I was like, oh shit, like, Kendrick took everything from him, as in, like, Kendrick took everything he currently talks about away from him. But the true Drake that was sick, the introspective Drake low-key took that away from himself over the past, like, 5 years or so by going so deep into the tough guy act. He's been such a tough guy for so long, I don't even think he can do the introspective shit, like, easily like that without breaking kayfabe. Because that's like, that would be seen as some soft boy shit, right? There's nothing wrong with being on no soft boy shit. I think it's super cool to be in touch with your emotions and, like, to understand yourself and shit. That shit is cool. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, he spent a lot of time trying to be a tough guy. So it's like, to go back to soft boy Drake now, really, Ninja? I don't know. So like, yeah. The ghostwriters or like the people that plan the songs or whatever, they must be fucking struggling right now. Because what the fuck are you going to write about?
You can tell by looking.
Let's catch up on this chat. I'm awake. You knew there was something off with it, with the Black Pearl Aishin. You could just tell, yeah? Nah, I never wear it. Once I realized, I stopped wearing it immediately. And also as well, I stopped wearing it before I realized, because I noticed, like,
the truth is,
her Nani just looks bad. It looks like someone scribbled on it or something. She just looks fucked up. From a distance, it's cool, but if you zoom in and you start looking at the details, it looks bad. Yo, Dene Ribeiro, what's going on? You started New Game Plus Uncensored and your game glitched after defeating the boss at Matrix 11. Thank you so much, Transporter. You are a very helpful guy, bro. Thank you so much.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh?
There's one can on Spire 4 at the very end that's super hidden in a vending machine that's easy to miss. Oh, really?
The 7th Airborne
Scan didn't
Squad,
work
right?
on that one, the moon world.
Yes.
Nice one, Aishin. You're helping out Evo. I hear a lot of people miss Moonwell. That's probably why, because the scan doesn't show it. If you miss Moonwell, you can go fishing for it.
Lily Artemis II. But you can
Yeah, if you miss Moonwell, you can go fishing and get it out of a box in the desert. All right, so what you saying, Mad Willie? You got both your save points. Nice. Both save points on SSD.
So just to recap,
And you got the New Game Plus beach save on the cloud. Nice. So you're hooked up. I haven't done my SSD backup yet, but I'll be doing that like when I'm off stream, because I know it takes a while, right? So like when I'm offline, I'll be doing the hard backup to a hard drive. But for now, I've got my cloud shit rocking.
really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to.
Yeah, you gotta get past the soft lock.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support.
You get second revive without farming cans twice? What are you talking about? No way, I didn't get that shit. How do you do that shit? I'm such a scrub. I farmed the cans twice. Well, I guess when I say twice, it's a separate save file, so it probably is just the one. Anyway, let me get a joint ready. Let me leave the cam on. I don't even have one picked yet.
it's called Zion, humanity's last city.
Where did you see the Black Pearl pics? Your epic phenomenon. I'm pretty sure I answered it by now still. I'm pretty sure I answered it a while back. But if you're still wondering, let me know.
Let's head there quickly.
No, you're not screwed, Danae. You're fine, man. Hopefully you watch the video and you're cool. You're super cool, don't worry.
Zion is holding out under the
You just
guidance
gotta
who is also our
hit New Game Plus
It's-
to unbrick your shit. And then when you're unbricked, you can
I
go to the
imagine
Stalker.
completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades.
And you can get past it using the
So,
guide.
please,
We just went past the Stalker on stream today. We did it live
if you do,
like
I
a
promise we'll
couple
go
hours
through
ago.
everything we can to help you on your mission.
Sorry I'm not
It's
like
about
more
joining
tuned in.
forces
It's quite
and
late
helping each other, just
dinner.
as we did before.
But like, yeah, the guides are there, man. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Oh, what are you saying, Daniel Yang? Oh, I said no.
A little unclear of.
I've never seen what happens if you say no.
My objective is simply to defeat the Autonetic, but rescuing the survivors.
Hey, why are you so worried?
Wow, what an interesting. I've never seen this
Our ultimate
dialogue
goal
still.
is to save Earth and the future of humanity. So we should all work together.
Oh, so Lily's one of us, basically.
I'm excited to see Zion.
Like, us and Lily are on the same team. That's how Lily sees it.
I guess that settles that. All right then. Let's head to
I'm kind of happy that we picked that, because Adam was like, do you want to roll? And we looked at him and we were like, with you? You dirty fucking scrub. Don't even look at me, bro. Who the fuck do you... And then Lily was like, chill out, Eve. Chill out, Eve. He's cool. We looked at Lily like, you fucking dumb. This piece of shit. And Lily was like, chill, bro. He's cool. We were like, all right. All right, we'll go and have a look at this fucking Zion. This Zion bullshit you motherfuckers is talking. So yeah, I like it still. We let him know from the get-go that like we don't like you. I thought if you click do not cooperate that like the conversation would just loop and you'd have to say cooperate again. That's so funny because he's the Elden Atiba. So like he literally pulled up and was like, hey man, you want to work together? And we were like, well, I'm here to kill you. Do you get what I mean? So I don't think so. Like we don't know it's him yet, but that's so funny. Imagine you're him. You got a crush on Eve. You pull up and you're like, do you want to work together? And she's like, well, I'm here to kill the Elden Atiba. What are you talking about? Rescuing people? That's not really in my MO. I just came to kill this fucking bitch ass ninja called the Elden Atiba. Do you know who he is? Do you know where I can find him?
The auxiliary engine's output is weak.
You know Adam was pissing his pants. It is a cool challenge. Uncensored is a really cool challenge. Still in the early stages, but put less focus on. Oh, nice one, Landstrider's build. Let's see what Landstrider's build was saying. You're still in the early stages, but you put less focus on beta recharge. What did you replace it with?
It's amazing.
Trying to get a new game plus but it says you will lose everything.
Even in the darkest times, it's always...
Oh, the red warning. It's just trying to scare you, bro. Don't worry about all of that.
So,
you did a thing to get a new game plus and you down patch, was playing it as usual just fine, and then got this glitch in which the Stalker dropped the items after you killed him and now you're stuck. Yo, Dena Ribeiro, you subscribe to the channel and hit the notifications, because I'm kind of smoked right now. So it's going to take me a while to catch up on chat, and I probably am not going to... Yeah, you'll probably be gone by the time I get there, but like... We deal with stuff like that every day. If you catch me on tomorrow's stream when I'm like fresh, I'll hit you with some clean answers. Chat is doing their best to hook you up right now. There's videos on the channel that hook that shit up, so just like stick around, bro. If you're trying to solve that shit, like this is the place to be. We'll sort you out. You just gotta hang tight. I'm so sorry, Epic Phenomenon. Because I see it the third time. You're like, bro, what the fuck? Where's the uncensored Black Pearl? I don't have any way to easily show it on stream. I'm like really sorry. I don't have a way to easily show it. I might try and Google it in a minute when there's a long cutscene or something. If you're in the Telegram, I'll throw it in the Telegram. Although it's probably in the Telegram already, you know, Epic Phenomenon. If you join the Telegram, you'll probably find a picture of it in there. And if you don't, I'll put a picture in there tomorrow. If I had it easily available, I would have linked it in the chat already. But I'm going to find one, though.
Adam, why are the streets so empty?
Oh, your new game plus is not finished. So you will lose all. Is that what happens? I don't think so. I just did a new game plus halfway through a save just now, and the costumes and everything are still there.
You'll see. When you get
But then again, I did already beat the game on that save, so maybe you're right. Yeah, once you're already stuck there near, you have to go. Like if you're stuck there, you don't really have an option. You have to hit new game plus, otherwise you're bricked. But I'm not gonna. I don't think that you lose everything, man. I just did it like on stream from the Great Desert. We didn't finish the game. We got to the Great Desert and we restarted and everything was fine. We kept our costumes, all the shit. I don't know if we kept the items and stuff, but we kept all the costumes. How long is this one now? Yeah, nice. We still got a few hours left. Cool. All right, we're in.
Come on, we're almost there.
Adam's always telling you you're almost there. Sometimes he's not lying. Sometimes you are actually like almost there. But sometimes he's just making it up. Sometimes you got like miles to walk. The door's not open? Are we coming here for the first time?
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests.
I've like played it so much today I'm losing track. I thought we were in the end game. Or like I thought that we'd already been here. But that was earlier in the stream.
Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's Prophet.
So Mad Willie and you guys, you see when you restart, you drop all the stuff you picked up, but you get to keep the costumes. That's cool. Because like my costumes carried over, but I lost the so you're saying I would have dropped whatever I picked up, but I didn't pick jack shit up anyway, so to give a fuck.
Would you show me anything it might have dropped?
Yeah, Joshin. Mike is still scary. Mike is gonna knock that motherfucker out, bro. Dempsey rolling on him. Dempsey roll him out the ring. On some Antonio Tarver shit. Trust me, I literally did that thing you're referring to last night. Yeah, exactly.
The leader of all other Netibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to...
Oh, you noticed all of them. White full dress, knotted. Cool, man.
Is that right?
100% clear for the first playthrough. 60 hours, so much fun, no guides. Yeah, that must have been cool. And you got every can, yeah? I'm surprised you did it in 60 hours. That's quick as shit. If you're just like doing it like naturally, to actually do 100%, not have any little niggly things hanging behind, that's like, I'm sure that's fast. I would probably take like 100 hours or more, I reckon. Like you can tell that I kind of trip and hang out and go AFK sometimes, but like Yeah, 60 hours must be quite fast, I'm guessing.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility.
Like this save file was 20 hours and all I did was beat the game and farm like 30 cans. 40 cans, 35, yeah.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down.
What are you saying, Denner? You're going for platinum? Okay, cool.
That's enough for
I would go for platinum, but I don't want to see the bad ending.
Please insert the hypercell.
Nice one, Epic Phenomenon. You cutting out, yeah? Cool, man. Sorry I wasn't able to hit you with the picture, bro. But hopefully by the time you tune in tomorrow, I'll find a link and I'll see you in the chat and I'll just throw the link up there for you. But yeah, take care, Epic Phenomenon. I'll see you tomorrow as well, man. We're going to finally be able to start doing full story runs again soon, man. Oh, you got platinum today, Joshin. GG's, bro. How is it getting the platinum? Was it tedious or was it fun? Yeah, we did play Nier. Then I played it on the channel before this game. Nier Automata is amazing.
This way.
I don't think Stellar is better in everything. I think Stellar is better in gameplay, but Nier Automata is better in story. And like they're both as good as each other, but that's the trade-off. Stellar Blade has more engaging gameplay. Nier Automata has more engaging storytelling.
The hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Yeah, Stellar Blade combat is way better. I didn't mind 9S's part. I just put, anytime I play 9's part, I just put on the auto chips. Because like I said, that game is more for the story. So it's like, when I'm 2B and A2, I do play normally. But with 9's, I just go on auto mode. You know, a lot of people say they don't like 9's part. That's because like the first 4 or 5 chapters are exactly the same. But the second half of 9's part, that's where it really gets good. You don't really have to do all of 9's shit. You just have to do like certain key parts.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
I had it mapped out once where I knew like you could just chapter select the key parts for 9's. But I think I've forgotten the mapping still. So you wouldn't have to do his whole story playthrough. Good old, yeah, I'm going to definitely find that picture for Epic Phenomenon still.
Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of
If it wasn't 3 in the morning and it didn't feel like it was like 8 a.m., then I would have done it. I would have found the picture still, but I'm smoked.
is also stabilizing.
That's great news.
Yeah, 2A and A2 are gold. Without Nier Automata, this game doesn't exist. Yeah, man said not just the combat, the ass and everything else too. Yeah, Nier Automata gave you that one hidden outfit, and this game was just like, oh, you like that, do you? And they were just like, let's amplify that to the max.
My skills are still limited, shall we say.
You think Eve be contemplating after Taki being taken, and you say you wish there was a trophy. Oh yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't a trophy. You know what's fun? Don't you have in Nier Automata? You don't only have to look at 2B's butt to get a trophy. I swear you also have to run around with 9S with no clothes on for like 2 hours. You have to like explode his clothes or use the dress module to take off his shorts and like run around for 2 hours. Oh, you found 38 before you looked for a guide. You guys are good. I guess I was on a different motive as well. I was trying to beat the game. You know, I was trying to move, basically. I needed to move. I didn't want to be, like, lingering. So, like, I think I got, like, maybe 7 cans, and I beat the game. And then on New Game Plus, I was like, where's the fucking... I was like, where's the cans? I went straight to Harry 94. I was like, yo, bro, where's the cans? And I just farmed them up. I don't regret farming them, because farming the cans really made me super familiar with... I became very familiar with the maps and stuff, but like we don't want to do all of this yet. I became super familiar with the maps, but oh, actually we do want to do that, don't we? But like I said, and also I guess I don't regret farming the cans. You know why? because I was farming the cans for the costume. I didn't look at the other shit. But the thing that I really enjoy about farming the cans is the second revive. Like, the second revive is like, whoa. Like, the Black Pearl, man, I'm over it. Like, I don't really care about the Black Pearl. But the fucking...
The owner of the shop.
The revive, I'll take that any day of the week. You know how tough these bosses are on this version of the game?
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board.
Oh, the fish. So you were cool with the cans. Denier, you're saying it's the fish that's the problem, yeah? I'm with you, bro. I still haven't even touched the fish because I knew they were going to be peak.
Good to know. Let's see.
Yeah, that is a good Romeo and Juliet film, right? Exactly. I watched it when I was a kid.
You can just take
You see on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, bro. I only got the one chocobo. You know, like the base chocobo, the one that they make you get. I got that one. I never caught another chocobo. I thought it was fucked up that they wanted me to catch a different chocobo in each region. I already got one. You just like, I know in the original that one runs away, but like if you put it in the fucking farm, it's meant to be your chocobo. Like, it's meant to be yours forever. So I was just kind of like, why can't this one chocobo just always be mine? Like, and I can just, if I'm in Gongaga, I can just call it. Like, what the fuck is the problem, bro? They really wanted, like, I feel like what happened with that game as well is like they spent a lot of time making like mini games, like for example catching chocobos, right? That costs resources, so like you have to, they have to spend money and like time and energy to do all of that, and they know that most players are not going to do all of that. So in Rebirth, low-key, if you pay attention, you'll notice that they kind of force you to interact with every weird thing that they decided to make. So like every little mini game or this or that or whatever it is, everything that they decided to invest their resources into, that if it was just on the side, you would probably just walk past and not really fuck with it. Some of the stuff would have been great. Like Gold Saucer would have been cool if they didn't force you into it in the way they do. But it's like they really are like, you can tell that they know that they're just like, they spent so much money on all those mini games that they're like, they have to make sure you play it. They can't let you not play it because their fucking investors are going to be pissed. They were like, so you spent how much money on Queen's Blood? And how many players played it? And they'll look at the trophy count and they'll be like 2%. They'll be like, right, do you know what I mean? So that's why they force you to play at least one game of Queen's Blood. They force you to do at least one round of Rocket League. You know, everything you have to do at least once. Cool. Oh, we need to get our hair sorted out. So let's try and do that. Is he not around yet, this guy? Did we miss him? Maybe, yeah, maybe he's not triggered yet. We need to get the hair shop open because look, our hair's still fucked up. We picked up all of his items on the last playthrough, but I forgot to go to the shop and pick up the hairstyle. Yeah, Rebirth has way too many mini games. Yeah, the main story is like side content. The main content is the mini games. I kind of noticed it early on. I think from like episode 2 of that playthrough, I was kind of saying, I was like, oh, is this like mini game bonanza? And like, I was kind of saying it as a meme, but the more that I played it, I was like, oh, this actually is a mini game bonanza. It's like each chapter, if you notice, has its own mini game theme, and like you're kind of playing around the theme. Like there's the one where you're on like the Tomb Raider dungeon and it's all about swinging and stuff, and it's like the whole theme is like, oh, this is the Tomb Raider mission. Then you got like the arcade one with the gold saucer, or you've got like the later one in the Temple of the Ancients. That one's just fucked. But like, all right, so say you've got like the beach one, and it's like the beach one is all these mini games based around being on a beach. You've got the boat one, which is like you get to play, but it's all based around the card mini game. It's like all of the chapters have these mini game themes in the background.
Drone is different.
Yes.
By far the worst part of the game is Catsif Shinra Mansion.
It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles.
That Catsif mini game where like you're in the dungeon and you have to walk around and pick up boxes and throw them at stuff. That is the worst part of the entire game. That's probably the worst part of any game I've played in like maybe 20 years. Like I don't play bad games, and like that Catsif part is really, really bad. It wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't so slow. But like it's really, really slow. I don't know why they programmed it to be so slow.
That's amazing, Lily.
You think they felt they had to modernize it to get the younger generation interested in Shakespeare? The story is the same, but they use modern tech. Yeah, like they use guns and shit. So it's like with remake, it's like cool. You don't want to use turn-based, you want to use action-based, do that then. Like how in Romeo and Juliet, they use guns, not swords. Update the shit, whatever, but stick to the source material. You can't like let Juliet and Romeo live and like fuck up the whole ending and like start introducing alternate timelines and there's like 3 Romeos and like, you know, there's a second Juliet and she's like talking to Romeo through the live stream and she's like, Romeo, make sure you don't drink the poison because if you drink the poison it's gonna be the bad ending. And Romeo's like, oh shit, it's the bad ending. All right, well let me not drink the poison. And like he doesn't even go to the guy to get the poison and he just lives like a bitch instead and like, I don't know, gets a job at fucking the supermarket selling fruit and vegetables or some shit. And he doesn't kill himself, you know, to like be with the person he loves on some super, you know, dramatic like Greek ending, like the Greek tragedy where you're like, oh my god, no, none of that. Just like, you know, we can't have the bad ending happen, guys. We have to like fucking time travel Juliet from the future and then like have Sephiroth show up just to make sure that Romeo doesn't, you know, fuck everything up and like cause the bad ending. Oh no, God forbid. Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, I was confused. I was like, why do we have Tumblr enhancements? But then I just realized, I'm like, yeah, this is a different save file. I was like, no, it's cool. We can go. We're good. Let's upgrade that shit. What I really want is these gear ones, man. I want some Omnibolts, bro. I want one of these, man. Come on, you piece of shit. Unlock. All right, let's move.
I'm starting to like this place.
Who we gonna chat to? Camera's like glitched. Let me try resting. I'm trying to move the camera with the right analog stick, but it's like bugged out. Maybe let's have a look at our skill points as well. Let me just pause the game and reload it quick and get the camera working. Like, I don't know if you could tell from the way that she was moving. That's not normally how I move, but like the camera was like locked. Like it would only look at her from like a certain angle. It was quite funny. Yeah, we're good now. We're back in business. All right, cool. Let's check our skills. 11. Man, we broke. Ooh, we can buy some shit. Yeah, we don't have no. Okay, cool. What would we buy? All right, yeah, we need more points. Cool. We're getting somewhere now, though. Let's get the infinite wave. And then after that, we'll get the infinite pierce. Yeah, sick. Cool, let's go. It would be sick if there was like a NPC in this game that sold skill points. And you could just go to him and buy skill points. That would be pretty sick.
Lily.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
See, she always says that, but she's like, it's definitely that they were meant to take that script out the game because the drone's already upgraded. Nice, we're using the quick pathing though, like doing the mind map copies at the same time you come to this area for Abyss Lavoir. This is the fastest way. Like, I'm happy I remember that. I just did it naturally. Said, cool, you fucked up, but FF13 is your favorite. I never played 13. 13's the one with lightning, right? I could understand it being your favorite because lightning and snow look like pretty interesting characters. What was your first Final Fantasy? My first Final Fantasy was 7, and that was my favorite. So my experience with Final Fantasy 7 is basically that, like, it started with a bang and, like, it's deteriorated over time. And, like, at first the deterioration was little. Like, I really liked 8. I didn't really like 9 that much. I didn't hate it, but, like, and I quite liked 10. But I didn't like any of them anywhere near as much as I liked 7. And after 10, I didn't like any of them. I played 15, but I didn't like it. And I played Remake, which I quite enjoyed, but I was really upset about, like, the changes, obviously. And Rebirth, I like, that's, like, I'm pretty sure that's the worst game I've ever played in my life. Or, like, you know, subjectively, like, I could understand someone enjoying it because, like, I just could understand people enjoying it. It's not a bad game per se, even though there are things about it that I think are really bad, actually. So, like, it does have like signs of it being a bad game. It's definitely not as well produced as Remake is. Remake is a much more well produced game overall. But, like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, it's so shit that no one should play it or whatever. Like, I could, if you play Rebirth, I get it. Like, do you get what I mean? But, like, for me, like, it was the most painful gaming experience. I've never played a game that kind of, like, hurt me in that way. Like, it really, like, it hurt to play that game, man. I was gonna quit still, but Water Serpent was like, nah, let's play the game. So I was like, all right, cool, let's play it. But, like, that game really, like, I found that shit fucked me. I haven't been able to play original FF7 since, because, like, that game kind of, like, has made it hard for me to enjoy the original. It's like, it's this strange thing. I've never found that difficult. Like, I've always, you know, it was my favorite game of all time. The only reason you hear me saying Nier is my favorite is because Rebirth fucked up my ability to say that FF7 is my favorite. That's why, like, with this game, I'm happy to just not see the ending that I don't want to see. It's like, there's certain things, you know, I'm better off just not knowing. I'm like, look, I don't need to see that shit, man. Did you guys see the weapon? They turned Emerald Weapon into a fish. Like a silly fish. It's like a silly fish with, like, these funny fish lips and, like, the silly fish face. And it just kind of looks at you, like, and it's just not scary. It's not even trying to kill you. You know, like, when you see the Emerald Weapon, it tries to kill you straight away. That's all it does. It just tries to kill you. This weapon is like some goofy looking fish, and, like, Sephiroth just kind of pulls up on it. Sephiroth pulls up on the goofy looking fish, yeah. Should we just get that one instead, because it's more on the way? Maybe, you know. Yeah, I think so, because it's more on the way, man. Yeah, cool. Sephiroth pulls up on this goofy looking fish Emerald Weapon and just, like, does some, like, cheap attack and drains its energy and shit, and just, like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, what Emerald Weapon is this? It shouldn't even have weapon in the name. They should just call it, like, Emerald or something, because it's just weak as shit. Oh, we died. Yeah, it's not even intimidating. These spiders are more intimidating than the Emerald Weapon in Rebirth, bro. Yo, we're dead again. Oh, it's because we're playing on hard mode, right? And our stats are not maxed out yet. That's why it feels like this. Okay, cool. We're starting to bump into strong enemies. Scan this shit. I wonder if you get more skill points in hard, or if it's the same amount. Who are we in combat with? I don't get it. Oh, this thing. Low, he is glitched out. Look at this guy. Low. Wow, that was quite funny. You enjoyed FF13 as well? The only thing I heard people complaining was that it's linear, but I don't really see much problem in games being linear so long as they're good. Best costume on FF7. Oh, also the best costume you can only use on a specific part. Yeah, I didn't even get that there was multiple costumes. I was like, what is this, some Fortnite shit? Why does this game have multiple costumes? I'm not like hating or whatever. I was just like, you know, if they want to do that, cool. But I was just kind of like, why did they dedicate resources to this?
Wow, great moves.
Like you could have put the whole thing in one game. Like if you had used your resources correctly, you wouldn't have had to stretch it out and fuck the pacing up. You could have just made one game and told the whole story like you did back in the day. But like you spread your resources out and fucked it up. So when I see things like, you know, fucking swimsuits, you know, like the swimsuits. Oh, we gotta go that way and get the shit. When I saw the swimsuits, I was just on autopilot. Oh, we can't go back. All right, fuck it. When I saw the swimsuits, man, I was like, anytime I see anything in that game, I'm like, straight away in my mind, I just say, you dedicated resources to this. This is why the series is shit. Do you get what I mean? Because in my mind, the series is shit because the pacing is fucked up. Like, the pacing is completely broken, so, like, the story doesn't work anymore. So it's like, and, like, in the beginning, you could with Remake, we could only speculate. But now that Rebirth has come out, like, it's confirmed, like, the pacing doesn't work if you do it like this. So it's like, whenever I see any of that stuff, like I said, swimwear, side missions, not side missions, yeah, all the side missions, I guess, as well. Motherfucking mini games, puzzles, blah blah blah. Anything that's like extra that wasn't in the original. Queen's Blood, for example, like they're not bad things, but I'm just like, these should have been in a different game because every single resource should have been dedicated to bringing the original vision to life, like, and making the game feel like a good game. They're just wasting resources over there. I don't know what they're on, bro. Bizarro Sephiroth halfway through the game. So what the fuck is the final boss gonna be? We already killed Sephiroth once. Everyone was like, there's no way they can make the next final boss even more intense because we've already killed Sephiroth. What are they gonna do? And when they brought out Bizarro, I was like, holy shit, they actually did it. They just went straight and just brought out Bizarro Sephiroth. What the fuck? And he just pulls up, just like, just like, you know, in his giant fish mode. It's just like, wow. Bizarro Sephiroth is just here in the middle of the game. It doesn't even make any sense because, like, he hasn't even gone and absorbed the fucking materials and shit, like, you know, the energy to, like, become Bizarro. So it's just like, what the absolute fuck are they smoke? Yeah, literally crack. It's literally crack cocaine in the motherfucking offices right now of Square Enix. Like, mad amounts, like, mad amounts, bro. You went on a date with the dog. What the fuck? How did you manage that? I mean, I don't know how I managed to get Sid, but like, you got the dog. Fuck, man. What a disappointment, man. Oh, shit. Are we dead or we got resurrect? Yeah, we got resurrect. You went on a date with the motherfucking Red 13. What the fuck, man? I don't know what I don't know what that shit is, man. Is there some shit over there? All right, maybe let's go for it. Yeah, that's enough of all that, you nasty bitches. Oh, nice. It's a good one as well. It's a thingy. We need these. This is basically what I'm looking for on this playthrough. Lots of cores. If you see me running past cores, you guys can be like, yo, you stupid fuck, you're missing the cores. And I'll go and get them. Oh, nice. More health. Good. We're getting there now. What's our stats saying? Yeah, we only need 2. We need like 6 more of those things. That's cool. We're doing it. You lot are busting up. You lot must have been busting up because of what the fuck I was saying about that rebirth. Or because this motherfucker went on a date with a dog.
Looks like a good amount of the... I think there's an issue with this up
You heard about Drake and the dogs. You guys heard about that shit. There's meant to be a video of like him fucking a dog or some shit. Crazy. He could have just played Baldur's Gate 2, you know. You love the original FF7, one of your top of all time. But you're gonna reserve judgment until the final installment of Remake. Rebirth was fun to play. Oh, you enjoyed Rebirth. When did you play the original, Andy? Did you play the original at launch? Or like, did you play it later on? Like, I played the original at launch in 1997 when I was 7 years old. And I have a very special attachment, like you know. I have really fond memories of that game and that time. Probably the first like set of games that I would have beaten that were like grown up in that way would have been Final Fantasy 7 and Metal Gear Solid. Now, I would have beaten Crash Bandicoot 3 and Spyro the Dragon around the same time, stuff like that. But like, as far as like big games that were meant for older kids or like adults or whatever, it was Metal Gear Solid and FF7, and I played both of them around the same age. So like, I don't like seeing what they're doing to the legacy of the game.
That's the case.
But like I said, I could completely understand people really enjoying it, because there's a lot to enjoy. It's just because I'm kind of on some Puritan shit. I'm just like, bro, why are you changing this? Why are you changing that? It should just be the same, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm kind of on that vibe. But I could totally get someone like not being so heavy with it and just enjoying the changes for what they are. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like at the end of part 1, I thought that I was like, oh, this means part 2 is gonna be really bad. And at the end of part 2, I was like, oh my god, I don't even want to know what happens in part 3, bro. I don't want to see it, man. It's like, well, we're gonna be fighting the fucking... Hey, you want to know what's whack? They changed the law, so now the black materia was created by the fucking Gi. Like, the Gi created the black materia. I think that is so whack, man. Because it takes away the mystery of what the black materia is. I always kind of imagined that the black and the white materias were like created by the planet, and they were like, you know, they were like self-destruct and like rebirth sequences or some shit. You know, they were meant to be used a specific way. So when they made it that like the Gi created the black materia, I was like, Also, they started shitting on the Cetra as well. They started telling us like, oh, the Cetra are evil. They weren't the kind people you remember and all of this. And it's kind of like, man, bro, just please, bro, the source, stick to the source material. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Like, you're talking about the ancients were evil and this and that. And you know, it's meant to be all mysterious. Like, why don't you, you know, we're going to tell you the history of the ancients. And it's like, I would enjoy it if I enjoyed the whole series, but I don't enjoy it. Low-key, what do you guys think about this? I've said mad times, but like, you know, it was before, so there was other people in the episode. The problem that I have with the remake series is not anything to do with... The biggest issue for me is that basically the remake series is really the Fabula Nova Crystallis series. If you look at all of the things, like what Versus 13 was meant to be and all of that, the Fabula Nova Crystallis series, like all of the Final Fantasy 13s that were meant to come out of it, they were all meant to be like games set in different dimensions or different universes where the actions of each character would affect the characters in the other dimensions. So it was 3 stories happening simultaneously in these 3 different worlds. That's exactly what Remake is. You have the original timeline, the current timeline, and Zack's timeline. So you have these 3 dimensions, and all of the characters' decisions and actions affect each other. It's literally like one for one what he was describing when he was outlining the concepts for Fabula Nova Crystallis. And because Square Enix always keep dragging him into jobs that he doesn't want to do and forcing him to make these games, just like what Konami did with Hideo, that's why I'm pretty sure we haven't got an actual FF7 remake. Because all of he didn't want to, I don't think he wanted to sit on his ideas. So it's like, instead of leaving his ideas on the shelf for like another 10, 20 years while he does the remake series, he was like, fuck it, you know. He's just going to put all of his ideas in the remake series. So we're not really playing FF7. We're playing like Final Fantasy Versus 7. That's what you could call it. Final Fantasy Versus 7.
I feel the same.
But it's not FF7. But man, the combat is really fun though. In Remake, I really enjoy the combat.
On the floor. Step back.
Oh, Denner, you sorted it out. You managed to go on a date with Tifa. Yeah, you're lucky. You're definitely well cultured. You're a very well cultured individual. You managed to get Tifa on the date. Good job. I don't know how you did it, but like, good job. Like I said, I was there with Sid, Vincent, and Cat Sif. Oh wait, when you say that date, are you talking about going around the arcade? When I went around the arcade to play games, I went with Tifa. But at the end of the game, when they pulled up at the hotel room, it was Vincent. And I was just like, right. But yeah, when I ran around the Gold Saucer playing games, it was with Tifa, for sure. But I think that part might be scripted, that it's always with Tifa. I guess those guys you don't really have to shoot. You just have to run on them. Is there one behind us? Oh, there's more. Enemies are fucking gross. All Square needed to do was abide. Yeah, all they needed to do was just put the Advent Children style art and just keep everything else the same, and it would have been a done deal. They just got really carried away. And it's like, it's cool for some people, and like, it's good that it's, you know, it's cool that it's cool for them. But I think the issue is that it's so divisive. And it's like, if you had this thing that could have been like really a big celebration and bring the community together, you should have just let it be something that we could all celebrate. Because if it was 1-for-1, I don't think anybody would have complained. Like, no one would have complained. Do you get what I mean? If it was 1-for-1. So it's like, the fact that they chose to not make it 1-for-1, which they know is going to cause some people to be pissed, is just a bit like, well, why would you do that? Why don't you just make something that everyone's going to like? Like, it's already a done deal. Like, everyone's excited for the game. So just don't put any nasty surprises in there and just let the game win, bro. I mean, it's clearly fucked up. Like, Final Fantasy Rebirth didn't even sell. Have you guys been keeping a track of the numbers? Their games have been selling less and less. And, yeah, I low-key thought that they were planning to make like 10 of these games. I wouldn't be surprised if they cut the series short. They might like still make part 3 and shit. But like, I think that they had wanted it to be a mega success. And part of the reason why they were setting up Multiverse is because once the original story was done, their intention was to like branch out and make more games. Like Zack games, Sephiroth games, Cloud games, all kind of games. So that they could kind of become like FIFA or like Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty and like, you know, pump out another Final Fantasy 7 every year. But I think given like how much money it costs to make the games and given that no one's buying it, I'm pretty sure that like it's failed. And low-key, like, I'm not like trying to celebrate someone's failure or whatever, but I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck that, bro. Like, I don't like that shit, so I'm kind of glad that like they're, you know, they're having to switch up their business and shit because they realize they've been doing it wrong. Oh shit. Oh, I'm trying to hit him with the weapon, but no. He got fucked up. All right, cool. Damn, that was fucked up.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X square. Oh no. Oh no. That was good. Let's lean forward.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
All right, Adam. Smarty pants. You think I don't know? Adam thinks this is my first time here. He really believes it, you know. He's like saying it with mad, like, he's really like, he really believe. Maybe it's a hint, you know, like he really thinks he's being helpful. He has no idea. We're like time traveling cyborgs and shit.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Nice. Now, I could buy some bullets, but I don't really want to be buying bullets. I'm not going to lie. I want to save the money so we can buy more revives. Oh, we probably don't even have any money. How much money do we have? Probably like nothing. 17K. Oh, okay, it's going up.
Detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
Yeah, see, everything looks much better now that we're back in the correct patch. It's so good that we don't take damage from the grenade, so you can just like do it at close range. This is probably one of those janky ones. Alright, cool, nice. All square, yeah. Man said Drake's a cuck, bro. All the money in the world can't stop you from being a, from being a fuck motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. And then like all of the shit starts to come out, and then you're like, that's why back in the day when man was begging Nicki, you remember back in the day he used to always rap about how he loved Nicki Minaj and he wanted to marry her and shit, and like it never hooked up, and you're like, I wonder what happened there. And then like, you know, there's the thing with Rihanna as well, and you're like, and you know, these are some gangster bitches, bro. You know, they're not gonna fuck with some fuck nigga. Like, do you know what I mean? So they're looking for some G's, or like you the kind of vibe you get is they're like, you want to be your shit needs to be together. You can't be an Adam. You gotta be like Eve, man. You gotta be fucking charged up if you're gonna run the shit. You gotta be on some Raven shit. Can't be like Adam. So it's like you realize you're kind of like, so that's why. That's why shit went left. Did you hear ASAP? ASAP Rocky's diss was like super fly as well. He only said like 2 lines, but it was just mad fly. Oh, you can double jump this as well. Let's do it. Evo man just pulled. He said, "Bro, he's a cuck, my guy, and that's all there is to it." Lo, you ain't lying though. You ain't lying, dog. Man said, you don't even get the hype on Kendrick either. Drake was tight, but he wasn't a battle rapper. So what the fuck is man doing battle rapping? Absolute poser. Take Care. Yeah, Take Care is pretty good. My favorite one is If You're Reading This, It's Too Late. That's a banger, bro. I think for me as well, like, it's a shame that man fell out with so many dudes, because like if he stayed cool with The Weeknd could have kept writing him more Take Care vibes, and if he stayed cool with Quentin Miller could have helped them keep creating that If You're Reading This, It's Too Late sound. And I feel like as an art, you see, like Rihanna's got a big creative team, you know. You see, to make a song for Rihanna, like an album for Rihanna, normally it's like a whole team of motherfuckers, bro. Do you get what I mean? It's like mad people. So it's like Drake is a similar kind of artist where I feel like, or like not at the minute, but I feel like it could have been like that. Do you get what I mean? Where it's like say for example, if he had connected with those guys. You see like how The Weeknd got replaced by Party Next Door, and like Party Next Door became the guy that gives all of his songs to Drake instead. Yeah, it's like, because you know Take Care, most of those songs are meant to be The Weeknd songs, right? And The Weeknd actually wanted some of them for his own album, but they got taken off of him. So it's like, I feel like keeping those relationships like good would have been a better idea. Like instead of like falling out with The Weeknd over like taking too many of his songs that he didn't want you to have for your project, just let them be on The Weeknd's project, innit? And like instead of falling out with Quentin Miller because of what happened with Meek Mill, like maybe you should have kept both of those motherfuckers on the team, and then you would have had like a fucking killer songwriting team, bro. Like, you know, like Motown back in the day, Motown had like rooms of people writing songs, man. Like when you hear the old classic Motown shit, like that's like a factory. It's like a factory making those fucking songs. So it's like, imagine if you had The Weeknd and Quentin Miller just writing all your shit, like, and not just you, like, because that wouldn't work for just anybody. What I mean is that when Quentin Miller was writing for Drake, he sounded good, and when The Weeknd was writing for Drake, he sounded good. So it's like you could have just kept that creative team together, and you could have just always sounded good. Because like it became quite clear later on when like other people started writing the raps, it became quite clear because like the cadences shifted so much. Part of me wonders who was writing the early Drake shit, because some of the early Drake shit is insane. Part of me wonders if it was Nicholas F. Like if you know about Drake from like way back, you know he used to roll with like, he was a bit more underground then. And sometimes I think that maybe Nicholas F was writing his early shit, because his early shit is actually mad tight. Like some of his early raps, you can't even troll. Like the flows, the cadence, the bars, everything is mad tight. That stops after a while though. That stops being true after like, I don't know, probably like sometime after Take Care, yeah. When you say you don't get the hype on Kendrick either, I get it. I really like Section 80. I like everything up until Section 80. And then like after Section 80, I kind of fell off the sound because like it was mad experimental. Like I don't not appreciate it. I appreciate how creative it is, but it's just like not the type of shit that I'll be bumping all the time, if that makes sense. Still got some bangers here and there though. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You feel like Drake ruining his shit by battle rap. Are you familiar with battle rap? Do any of you guys remember when Drake was chilling with all the URL battle rappers and Smack and King of the Dot and all of that? Like when he hosted DNA versus Disaster. You know, like he wasn't really with the battle raps, but like he was chilling with the culture and shit. Do you guys know about Daylight, the battle rapper Daylight? Daylight's actually part of like Kendrick's camp, and he's cool with Absol. On Absol's album, Daylight and Absol have a battle at the end of the album. Do you get what I'm saying? Daylight completely cooks him, but like it's pretty sick that they left it on the album. The reason I mention that is because Daylight is actually the person who wrote Back to Back. So like when Drake was battle rapping against motherfucking Meek Mills and he hit him with Back to Back, Drake didn't write Back to Back. Fucking Daylight did. Daylight is like a URL Smack DVD battle rapper. Do you hear me? And that's why it hits so fucking OP. And as soon as you realize it's Daylight, when you listen to the flow, it's like, is that your girl tour, your girl's tour? Like, you can straight away imagine Daylight rapping it, and you're like, oh shit, that's Daylight's cadence. Like, that's his whole shit. It makes mad sense now. So like, oh, and then that's it. He didn't pay Daylight. So like Daylight's on the internet complaining that he didn't get paid for writing the song, yeah? Fucking hell, can you chill out so I can shoot you, bro? So yeah, Daylight's on the internet saying like, you know, Drake didn't pay me for writing the fucking song. Fuck him, blah, 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 blah. So imagine like the last time you was in this situation where motherfuckers was dissing you, or I guess it was Meek Mill then, he didn't help you for Pusha T. I mean, maybe he would have helped you for Pusha T, huh? If you had kept the relationship alive. But fucking cats were freaking me out. But yeah, exactly that. It's like, you know, the guy that wrote you one of the greatest diss records of all time, the shit that basically ended Meek Mill's career, and like, you didn't pay him? Fucking pay the guy, bro. Cause this battle rap season right now, and your new shit is weak, bro. Like, what's the song that he did? Drop and Give Him 50 was pretty tight. And the shit with Tupac and Snoop Dogg was whack, but his verse at the end was cool. But it was whack for using Tupac's voice. I feel like that was a bit like, that didn't help. That was like, that made him look bad. That made like, I think the worst thing he did was when he mocked Kendrick for being like abused as a child. It was like, bro, are you fucking ridiculous right now? You can't diss people about that. That's not a diss. Like, what? You can't diss him about that. That's not how that works. Like, do you not understand? What? Mad out of touch, bro. He was like, his angle, yeah, was like, oh yeah, I knew you was gonna say, you know, he's like, I knew you was gonna say that about the young girls. Like, and it's like, what, you knew he was gonna say that? How did you know he was gonna say that? And then instead of like saying anything real, he points the finger at Kendrick and says, well, it happened to you when you was a child, and that's why you're saying it. That's why you got such a problem with it. And it's like, bro, are you fucking... What? What? Man just accused you of being like a weird grooming dude, like a weird grooming, like molesting type guy, yeah? And you just turn around and say, oh, you're only saying that because it happened to you when you was a child. And then on top of that, he's like, and you're a loser because it's like, bro, are you fucking dumb? You stupid fuck. You fucking idiot. Oh my God, you're finished. You know his song has more dislikes than likes. The Heart Part 6. It has more dislikes than likes, bro. Imagine that, bro. Kendrick dropped They Not Like Us, yeah. It's all over the internet. Motherfuckers is dancing to it. Little kids is singing it and shit. And your song, your response has more dislikes than likes. And you're just like scrambling the whole way through the song. You're just scrambling, bro. Like scrambling, trying to say anything. You don't even know what you're saying. You're like, I knew you was gonna say that. Oh, you got abused when you was a child. Like, bro, what the fuck are you even saying, bro? What are you even saying, bro? Who wrote this? Do you think Drake wrote that one himself? It's like, who's quality controlling the shit of the battle raps? He needs someone to be like, yo, Drake, this one's whack. Yo, what the fuck happened to the sound? Yeah, we're fucking back in now. Do you guys see that shit? Choop, choop. Let's clip that, because it's like, I like capturing weird things like that. You don't see stuff like that every day. Wow, hella nano elements. But yeah, to be honest, like outside of the whole like, you know, this and the that or whatever the fuck, like I'm happy in general for the culture. Like, even though I do think the whole thing is a show and all of these guys are kind of puppets at a certain level, like I like what it shows, where it's like, you know, that the motherfuckers had enough of that party boy shit. Do you get what I mean? The party boy shit is cool, but like, I'm kind of glad that motherfuckers is shutting that down. Cause that, you know, we've been partying for a long time, though. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if we could get some different sounds going on, see what's happening. Make some room, you know. They gotta make room for like new shit. If the space is occupied, there's no room for anything new. Oh, I thought it was like, let's just fuck this shit. Yeah. It's like 4 in the morning. I'm not solving that right now. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. Damn, son. Alright, we're doing it.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath.
Alright, we're almost done now, innit? My goal was to get out of here before I fell asleep, and then like I could get some rest, and I was like, cool. So yeah, we're gonna have a sick boss fight still. That's nice. Let's sort it out. No, I don't even want to buy none of this shit. I'm trying to save money, right? Yeah, we're saving money for the end of the game. So yeah, I get why Drake did the battles though.
They look almost human. These native
You hated Advent Children. Yeah, I enjoyed Advent Children for the combat, but the dialogue is really bad, yeah. But the art style is beautiful. The art style of Advent Children is like fantastic.
What is it?
And I think that's what Lance Strider was saying. He was like, just the art style. Yeah, I didn't appreciate the tone of it. Like, it's kind of like it drags on. Like, say like if you try and show it to someone, you can't really show Advent Children to someone. Because it's like, if they don't really like Final Fantasy VII, they're gonna get really bored watching it, because like there's a lot of this strange dialogue that doesn't make any sense. But the combat scenes are amazing. If you just skip halfway straight to when Bahamut pulls up, it's amazing. All right, let's get this mother. Yeah, Back to Back is one of the best diss tracks of all time. Reezy knows. So do you guys know about Daylight, the battle rapper who wrote that song? Daylight is sick though. When he first showed up on the scene, he did all these goofy antics. Like, he used to show up to the battle raps naked and shit. One time he was a weirdo, like, basically. But like, he did that for long enough, and like, I don't know, he just kept getting better and better, and like, he just low-key, he's just one of the best, I'm not gonna lie. He's got crazy bars and flows, and like, if you listen to him rap, like, he will say so much shit that goes over your head, you won't even know what the fuck Daylight's talking about, bro. He was battling Absol, and he said, like, yo, like, I'm fucking up your man's, you know, solar system. He said, I mean, like, no, for real, like, I'm sending him out the solar system. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, whoa, yeah. It was sick, bro. Like, he was fucking Absol up, man. Absol got cooked, bro. But yeah, Daylight is cool with Kendrick's camp as well. That's what's funny. So it's like, Lo, you're beefing with Kendrick Lamar, and that it's like Daylight probably wouldn't even have written him a diss, you know, for this. Because it's the homies. Dead. Drake is good in his own style genre. He's never been a battle rapper, and he's trying to beef with I don't see Kendrick as a battle rapper, but I do see Kendrick as like a rapper. Like, he's an actual rapper. Like, he's got bars and he can write bars and shit like that. But in a way that Drake is more like a musician or an artist, where it's like he's like the front man. Do you get what I mean? And then he has like a creative house behind him. That type of you can't bring that to a battle. Like, you need to have the passion inside you to like be smoking the person that you're smoking. Your creative team is not gonna feel as passionately as your opponent does. Like, Kendrick is writing his shit himself. Like, that's why he's able to articulate what he's trying to say so well. I feel like on Drake's team, they're like giving a list of points to the ghostwriters, and the ghostwriters are doing their best. That's why the lyrics don't have no venom in them, because there's no real emotion there.
Left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would
Army of the Pharaohs 7. All right, cool. I'm gonna put that in my list so I can watch it later. Let me type it down.
I'll check the legacy.
Army of the Pharaohs 7. Cool. I got that on my playlist. Like, I got it in my tab, so I'll be able to listen to that tomorrow. Yeah, Light Up with Jay-Z. Oh, Mathis, you know that one, yeah? You heard me rapping this shit. Yeah, that one is cold, right? That one is so sick, man. Jay-Z fucks that song. I've got that on my iTunes, and I just got Jay-Z's part. That part is sick. He fucks it up, bro. It's such a sick verse.
4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point.
Man said deader than the OVO compound. Man was busting up. Yeah, bro. Motherfuckers is smoked right now. Yeah. He can't never go to Atlanta for a feature. Mathis knows. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. You are not a colleague. You are a fucking colonizer. Bro, you're dead, man. You can't even... What do you say? You ran a future when you couldn't see the clubs. Did just to get your lingo up. 2 Chainz said you good, but he lied. Quavo said you're from the north side. Bro, just mocking a motherfucker, bro. What was the one that really killed it? What did he say? 21 gave you full street cred. That's the one, bro. That's the line. 21 gave you full street cred. Young Thug made you feel like a slime in your head. Are you dumb, bro? That's the most piss take one. Because it's like, that's the one that takes away the tough guy bravado. All this tough guy bravado you've been on, he's like, you know, 21 gave you full street cred. Are you dumb? Fug made you feel like a slime in your head. In your head. You're living in a fantasy world. Like, bro, smoked. OV ho, OV ho. Damn, son. Look, the cat's pulling up. It's early morning. Getting a visit from the young crazy cat fool. Pulling up for some zoomies. Fucking right, we did it. So we back to Matrix already. Wow, so we would have, like, you know, if we did it again, that would be, we would have done the Stalker like 3 times in like one day, and some other shit as well. Return to Zion. Nice, let's go.
Get on board.
Drake does have another angle because he's Drake. He can, man said he can just rap about fucking bitches. No, he can't rap about fucking bitches no more because they're calling him, they're saying that he's a groomer and that he likes young kids. I don't think Drake can sing about girls no more, not for a long time. He might never be able to sing about romantic shit anymore. I think that avenue is closed for a long time. You heard about Universal Music Group and everybody getting involved, and like, you know, Kendrick music is published through them. He's not signed to them, so they can't tell him what to do directly, but like, they publish. I think they might do distribute as well. So like, I'm pretty sure they put pressure and they were like, listen man, we need you to shut up. Like, motherfuckers invested like 400 million in Drake. Do you get what I mean? Like, that's a lot of money they've invested in Drake, bro. Oh, Presence Chamber. All right, cool. And it's like Kendrick just pulled up and just like plummeted the stock. He was like, "Oh, is this your bags, yeah?" Man just like slashed the bags in half, bro. He's like, "Oh, you put your money on this guy? Is this your guy?" He's like, "Do you know what he does in his spare time? He fucks dogs in his spare time. Do you know that?" And then like every Ebony Prince is just on fucking Twitter, just like leaking the footage. Obviously, I don't think the footage of the dog shit is like out for public to see. But if any of you have seen the clip of Academics like being sent the mysterious footage, and like him opening the video and watching the video, and you can hear a dog, like something bad is happening to a dog, and Academics looks really fucked up, and everyone speculates that it's just like it's Drake being for all the dogs, you know. It is pretty nuts. It's all of that shit. Like, I don't know, you know, I haven't seen anything. I just heard the thing, but it is pretty nuts. Oh, this account needs the yellow clothes, so let's go and get it from now. Because we don't have it, do we? Yeah, we don't. So let's go and get it. That's one thing we can do. And we'll get the other mind map.
Don't bother me.
Oh, we still can't speak to this guy. Okay, cool. Let's head to the Presence Chamber and get these cutscenes triggered. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like back in the day, he like, even now he's still on that kind of like, and he was always trying to like, kind of weirdo, like bare times people talking about like, oh, you're with this girl, you know, taking this guy's girl, trying to sneak with. What did he say? You can't do that no more, bro. What did Kendrick say? Fucking on Wayne girl when he in jail, that's conniving. Tatted in his face to apologizing, talking about how he put Wayne's face on him, it's on his back or some shit, on his arm. So it's like, yeah, fucking on Wayne girl while he's in jail, that's conniving. I don't know, bro. He just shut his shit down, bro. Nice one, Denner. Just started New Game Plus. Oh, everything went over, man. Like, you fucking did it, bro. Banging. I know I'm like mad late to that, but like, yeah, I'm glad it worked, bro. Like I said, you know, a lot of people have little struggles here, get it half done, or like this doesn't work or that doesn't work. Some people are just right in, but like, I'm glad that it worked for you, Danae, man. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, man. All your shit is rocking. Yeah, man. Don't worry, bro. When you get back to the Stalker, just watch the Stalker guide and it shows you how to get past it. Emerald Sardine. Yeah, all of their resources went into mini games, right, Josh? And see, I wasn't trying to be heavy-handed because, like, you know, like, people like stuff and you don't want to offend anyone because sometimes when you diss a thing, people can feel like it's like personal on them. So I try to be light because like I can be quite heavy-handed with words. I'm not soft. Like when I'm fucking smoking something, I'm smoking it. But I'm glad you said it. FF7 did Rebirth. They did put all their resources into mini games. So like, if you're someone who would enjoy that, I think it's fine. But because I was looking for a different experience, and I'm comparing it to the original, I was like mad caught off guard. I was like, whoa, what? Like, huh? But yeah, I think that them putting all their resources into all of that shit meant that the main game in general suffered. And like I said, you know, once they completed the game, they must have looked at the structure and been like, hold on a minute. We've spent like hundreds of millions of dollars on mini games, and the main game is actually very light. There's nothing here. What are we going to do about this? And they said, right, what we'll do is we'll put all the mini games in the main game, and that forces the players to interact with the shit that we've spent the money on. Because if we don't do that, there actually isn't a game here. Do you see what I'm saying? They fucked up so bad with that game, man. The Royal Guard ladies don't come up as human. Really? What do they show up as? Your theory is that the original human Naytibas weren't so fucked up. Some type of contamination. Wow. Oh. What an interesting theory. What an interesting theory. So you think there might have been like a race of like early Naytibas that were still like this guy. Orko is a Naytiba, right? And he's kind of, he appears as a human does. So you think there was like an early race of like humanoid Naytibas, and it's only the contamination. That's really interesting theory. Nice one, Transporter. It is super late over on our side of the world, right? Take care, man. You rest up, bro. Oh, okay, Mad Willie, you know about Daylight. Good, I'm glad some of you know about Daylight. Daylight doesn't play no games, bro. He's been fucking motherfuckers up in battle rap for like probably like 15 years at this point. Like, he's not shit, bro. Like, he's very like wild, like with the Spawn tattoos, and like I said, when he first came in the game, he was doing all these kind of gay antics, and like he didn't really make any sense. No one understood what he was on. But like, he backed it up by like being just the most ridiculously sick MC you'd ever heard. Like, he's not shit. Daylight is a fucking 10-10, real sick. Like, he's sick with it. Like, he's not weak. He's so sick. He's one of the best you ever hear. So like, when I found out he wrote back to back however many years ago, I was like, no way you wrote back to back, you motherfucker. And I listened to it, and I'm just like, when I hear Daylight's voice, I can hear him rapping back to back, and I'm just like, bro, it's literally like he uses that same cadence and flow in URL. Like the way, is that a good tour or your world tour? Like the way that he was rapping in the fucking back to back, like he uses that flow in actual like rounds. So I was just like, no way, bro. Meek Mill never knew what hit him, bro. I don't know how Drake knew to like get Daylight to pay for this shit. Mad times when you find out the people that's ghostwriting for Drake, you're like, what? Like, I remember when I saw Lil Yachty, I was like, you got Lil Yachty in this shit? Like, what the fuck is Lil Yachty doing over there, right? Like, Lil Yachty is fucking, his song Strike, I like Strike still. Like, Strike is sick as fuck. And I like the new song he's got, that Stay With It. Like, Lil Yachty's cool, but like, I was just like, what? Why is Lil Yachty writing for Drake? Their styles are so different. But still, like Lil Yachty's sick, man. Said the Daylight freestyle on LA Leakers is wild. Dude said, I'm your ghostwriter's ghostwriter. Yeah, exactly. Daylight's ridiculous, bro. Oh, all of you guys know about Daylight. Good. I'm glad you motherfuckers know what's up. Yeah, don't sleep on him, bro. And that's why you can't burn your bridges. And I mean, at the same time, I don't think Daylight would have written for Drake in this instance because it's Kendrick. Do you get what I mean? Like, and that's like family. They're like family ties. That's like all like they're all signed to the same. It's the same team. Do you get me? So I wouldn't imagine Daylight writing for Drake in this situation. But still, like, you know, don't want to be burning your bridges like that. You got Daylight on the internet talking all of this shit about you didn't pay him. Why didn't you pay Daylight, bro? He like, what's wrong? Just pay Daylight. Did you not want a paper trail? Just pay the man, bro. Man said Daylight literally was a ghostwriter for him during a rap battle that was about exposing him for having ghostwriters. Crazy. Yeah, Mathis, that's nuts, right? It's super nuts. And he like completely won the battle. And the guy, you know, Meek Mill's like, he's a fraud. And he like pulls up on some super fraud shit and like nukes you with his like super fraud powers. And like the whole audience, they just ignoring you. You know, like Meek Mill's like dying, like drowning in the fraudness. He's just like, too much fraud, like, and he's just fucking vaporized. And the whole audience is like, back to back, back to back. Is that the girls tour or your world tour? Like the whole audience is just singing that, and they don't realize that it's all an illusion. And really, they're listening to Daylight, that weird battle rapper who shitted on the stage that time. You know, crazy. Smoke and mirrors, like it's like mad smoke and mirrors, bro. Where's this light of hope? Mad smoke and mirrors.
You must be the angel. Sorry. Can you spare him?
Why did I even talk to this bitch ass motherfucker? Look, he's gonna be talking to us all day.
What happened?
As you know,
Eve pretending she cares. You know Eve don't give a shit about these motherfuckers. We chose not to cooperate with Adam, yeah? Eve's like, what? There's people to save? What are you talking about? I'm only here to kill the fucking Natives, bro. Why don't you go and save those bitch ass motherfuckers if they need so much help? I didn't come. Yeah, Eve is on some gangster shit. I like that version of Eve still. She's like, fuck saving these guys. Eve took a box going who know how many kilometers per hour to the noggin. I don't even know, bro. Wait. Eve took a box going to know how many what? I don't know. Did we just get oh, you talking about fucking Providence with the rocket punch, huh? That must be what you're talking about. Do you go down there and get the can? Now this thing's ready to go to Matrix 11. I mean,
Eve, you're here.
I don't think we have a reason to not go. We should probably just go.
What's this?
Oh, Daniel Yang, you got to the Great Desert. Oh, so did you get past, yeah? Everything worked. You're rebooting. You got past the Stalker. Your shit is set up. Oh, banging, bro. I thought you were still fucking around with the Stalker. You got past it. Is your health set and everything is cool? How are you rolling? Contamination. That's why Mother Sphere dropped the rings. It was a contamination. Okay, and that's why the ring. I know that the stuff in space got contaminated. Did the planet get contaminated because they contaminated the rings and she dropped the rings and the contamination came with the rings? Is that where it came from? Because I know the Natives launched that contamination attack on like the fucking rings or whatever, and she like destroyed the shit, the satellites, and they say that that's how the world got destroyed. Those things crashing to Earth. Maybe the contamination came from there.
Here, done.
What have you done, Lily?
Yeah, all the nasty stuff on the space elevator, exactly. Yeah, all the head. That thing with all the heads on one being, that's like a special kind of Natiba. Most Natibas fuse with one human. That Natiba is fused with like multiple humans.
I bet you'll notice the difference.
Banging Daniel, you made it, yeah? All right, sick. Well, yeah, on that note, I think, well, we're 9 hours in, probably close to 10. I think, yeah, this is a good point for me to get some rest still, so that I can wake up refreshed. Yeah, 10 hours we're about to hit. Yeah, so I can wake up refreshed. We got more playthroughs to do tomorrow. We got way more shit to unlock. We got to finish this playthrough and get some cool shit for this character. And I might low-key run the other one back as well, just for the memes, because I want to have it a bit tighter. So, yeah, man. Fucking sick. I'm glad you guys enjoyed today's episode, man. It was a banger. In fact, it was an epic donation that Daniel Yang threw up. So let's throw it up one more time for the vibes still. That was some crazy shit. Yeah, free Eve, free Stellar Blade. Thanks again, Daniel, for always supporting the vibes and just being lit. And congratulations, bro, on getting past your shit, man. Yeah? Congrats on getting past the Stalker soft lock. I'm glad like seeing it done live on the channel was helpful, and like, yeah, man, that was an adventure we were on today, bro. So I'm glad you made it. That was fucking sick. Big up Daniel Yang and Landstrider for them sick donations. Those are like the two most recent ones. So I just always show love to people. That's what is it. Eve is that babe. Free Eve, free Stellar Blade. Shout out everybody else. Oh yeah, everyone in the chat as well. You know, I appreciate you guys in the chat. So everyone there now, like Mathis, Landstrider, Daniel Yang. Obviously, mad people been in the chat today, like Evo. You know, you guys been smoking it. Joshin, Phenomenon, Dina, Mad Willie. I don't like to scroll too far up because I'll be here all day. But you guys know who you are. You lot in the chat are sick. Everyone lurking. You guys are cool as fuck too. I might try and throw some guides up tomorrow, like kind of breaking down some of the shit we're doing here, because I think it's good to get it out. But at the same time, it's an emergency right now. We got to get these save files set up before the motherfucking patch hits. So like, we might just keep rolling. Anyway, today was a sick episode. I had a great time. We made great progress, and like, we keep pushing tomorrow. I'll see you guys in the morning, man. Or like in the evening for you guys, because the time frames, right? But anyway, you lot take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you lot in the next one. Peace.